All right. I'm gonna start that song over. Pretend like you didn't hear that. Oh my god, he's streaming. Oh my god. Batten down the hatches, boys. We're streaming. We are. Here I am. Been 3 months already. Man, oh man, how time flies. It's gonna be a big one today. I can tell you that much. It's gonna be a big one. I basically spent all week. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, even more than that. But first, Elvin, welcome. Welcome. Got the blood of my enemies right here. A little diluted with water, but you know, gotta make it last, you know. Okay, well, welcome to your very first rebrand stream, Elvin. We're gonna sit around and just wait until 2. We're not gonna start just yet. This is like a pre-stream.
Master 1800 Omnias Master 1800.
Why is it doing it twice? Thank you so much for the resub for 3. Wait, here it says 3 months, but in the chat for some reason it says they've been subscribed. Oh wait, yeah, no, I can't do math. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. That is amazing. You were so close. So close to getting the shiny Pokemon badge. Unfortunately, didn't quite get there. Alright, that... I didn't know it was TTS. I didn't know it was either. He's still going. Master 1800 Omni-ass. Okay, there we go. That took absurdly long. Why did it play twice? I don't know why it did that. Twice. It doesn't sound right. Okay. Let's see. So since you're here early, for the early folks, I got a little surprise. So this wasn't really going to be part of the stream, but I recently, for the stream, for a different part of the stream, which you'll see later, I did end up using some like AI music generation, and I wanted to see if it could create a theme, an anime opening for the channel for this. It fucking broke on my screen. Wait, it did? The emotes were bugging? Oh yeah, the emotes aren't showing up on this for some reason. Oh wait, that's right, it didn't show up on there. Look, the emotes are scared. Omni-ass is scared. Actually, Omni-ass isn't getting called today, so... But, yeah. He's not on the chopping block. We'll have a different thing for him, maybe next rebrand. Since he's, like, basically brand new, I didn't want to put him on the chopping block just yet. But we do have a... I've been generating a few here. Let me head over to the main shit before we head over to the other stuff. I have a few. Master Philosopher's New Dawn, Master Philosopher's Rebirth. Some of these are pretty good, but they're like really generic. They're like super generic. But I just really wanted to see what it could come up with. So let's go ahead and... Oh wow. Is that too loud? Is it gonna do the lyrics? I hate this one. This one sucks. Some of them are all right. This one sucks. Did you see the one I put into the AI slop suggestion? Oh shit, no I didn't. I never looked there. Hold on. Let me check my phone because I have a lot of stuff open right now. Chat's the conductor, the stream's running wild. Philosophy's gone, we're freestyling style. Lightning strikes on the keyboard. Oh, you need a... Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do it after the stream. I'll probably not do it this weekend. I'll probably get to it later, but... Yeah, this one's all right. Here, let's see.
A spark ignites the digital skies. Master philosopher dons the disguise. Chat's wisdom flows like a wild cascade. Rebranding chaos, new path is made. Raise the banner, let the colors
This is very... It's weird how a lot of the it's weird how a lot of these end up sounding like very similar to each other. hitting the yoinky sploinky in chat, I see. Is there a song you'd like to create? Fast-paced anime opening. We could do it in a different style. That one's fire. Master Philosopher's New Dawn. What sucks is that it's all the same guy. I wonder if we could do like speed metal. Speed metal. Fuck. By hair? What? Did he say? No, right here. He just said, okay, I thought he said by hair. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, speed metal. Can we get like some Dragon Force shit? All right, let's see. It'd be better in Japanese? Yeah, probably. That's... Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy New Year's. Oh, you better get those bad boys in because you never know. They could be going away today. I'm surprised no one else is here. It's still just you. Oh my god. You can't even hear anything else. They could be going away. Some of this stuff could be going away. You don't know. By the end of today, there will be less than there were going in. Well, no, there's going to be more. There's going to be the same amount. By the end of today, there's going to be the same amount going in as there is coming out. If that makes sense. Like an Ouroboros. Wow, that actually kind of just sounded like... This is the speed metal. All right, let's see if the voice is different. It's always the same voice if it's like a male voice. What the hell? Oh my god, stop. Daryl, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. We're playing AI music. I'll be lurking. You better be typing in chat, Mira. That's all I'm telling you. This is I've slaved over a hot kitchen. I'm gonna add everyone. Don't add everyone. They know. I told them 2. I told everybody 2. We haven't started yet. We're not starting until everybody gets here. I mean, well, you know what I mean. Anyways, here's more AI music. It is kind of just the same thing over and over again. Unfortunately, I can't give it music that already exists, or else there's like a lot of rules against uploading music that, like, you know, or like music, because I can't reveal what's in later in the stream. I'm trying not to reveal I'm not trying to spoil anything. So today's gonna be big. Today's gonna be bigger than any of the other ones up till this point. So it's definitely going to be one to watch out for. This is gonna be about the same, if not a little bit more than last time. One thing I'm definitely excited for this time. I did 3 seconds before you said no. Wait, what? Oh, oops. Well, at least everybody knows now. We got 4 viewers minus myself because I wasn't on the tab. Okay. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Is it okay if I touch you?
Yo, welcome, Zums. No, not yet. You got to be 6 months. After 6 months, then you can. But unfortunately, we're not there. We're not there quite yet. Oh man, I took allergy meds before the stream because I was like, man, the last thing I want is to be going like I'm fucking snorting cocaine over here. But yeah, no, too bad. Too bad, so sad, I guess. All right, folks. Everybody excited? Everybody ready? Today's going to be a real big stream. It's going to be a huge stream. Fucking huge. Fucking massive. Let me turn the music on. No. Turn this shit off. All right, let's listen to this one. What's this speed metal? Wowee. The at everyone work. New record for the month. 6 people. I'm excited for today. Today is going to be good. I think if there is a section that I am the most excited for right now, it is for sure the channel trailer. I actually worked for like 2 straight days on that, and it's not even done yet. But you guys are gonna, I think you guys are gonna like it. I thought it was pretty funny. If I don't laugh at any of the clips, it's because I literally watched it like 3 times, like 5 times at this point. So it's definitely going to be one of the longer sections next to the sub badges, or sub emotes rather. All right, hold on. Let me go I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. But y'all just chill, just ruminate here. And yeah, I will be right back, and we'll go ahead and get started around 2 o'clock. We're almost there. People are going to come in and be really confused as to why, like, they're going to think this is Persona music. Like, this is not Persona music. Anyway. All right. Stop spoiling. I'm not spoiling. Hey, Elvin. Why am I reading conversations between people right now? All right. Wait, why'd we go down to 2? What's going on? Oh, hello. All right. More AI music. We're driving, so internet is spotty. Where you guys going? Disney World? The moon, maybe? Let me make sure I got everything. I'm just gonna go through like a double check here. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I forget something like halfway through. New. Okay, hold on. Here. Yeah, just make sure I have. Oh. Right. There we go. Got it. Home from Beloshi. Wait, how do you pronounce that? Ain't no way that's a real place. Oh, it's real. Are you sure, Mark? Well, Mississippi, maybe they got beaches in Mississippi. Could have all been a dream. Is some Inception shit you're talking about. That's some Inception shit right there. Oh, man. Definitely going to be an interesting stream, I can tell you that much. I'm hyping it up. We're almost there. Almost ready to start. Let me make sure. Last night was some shit called Cruise the Coast or something. Lots of rednecks in big ass trucks. Hell yeah. Sounds like a great time. Wonderful time. Shooting guns up in the air. I don't know what. Fucking turn up that. Gonna turn up that lights real low. You know what I mean? Hey, you know what I mean? I'm forced as usual. Yeah, Elvin was first, so of course Elvin's the most important chatter right now. That's what that means. All right, folks. Hope you're ready. It's 2:01. Oh my god, I'm late. A streamer is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. All right. Nope. All right. Let's turn that off. Before you start, do you think we can get a redeem for unlock a sub emote? What do you mean unlock a sub emote? Like free them? Allow them immunity? We already voted on that. We already voted on that in the spreadsheet here. Shame, shame, shame. Don't shame me. You guys should have voted better. There's going to be some real twists and turns. I definitely think that this time, compared to last time, was a little more... this time compared to last time is a little less... With the sub emotes, at least, a little less dramatic. But, it's definitely going to be interesting to see who goes with the Oblivion characters and stuff. Voting is closed. Voting is closed. Yep. You cannot vote anymore. But we're going to be getting into the real shit real quick. All right, folks. You know what time it is. Rebrand Stream 3. Been a long time coming. Before we get started, I do want to make a quick announcement. I want to shout out Bone Lord, who helped a shit ton with the pre-brand stream, pre-prep garbage. He helped a lot with this. So if you see anything funny, that was him, not me, because I'm not funny. But yeah, he helped a lot with this. So obviously, unlock a sub emote is for people that aren't sub but want to get a random emote. Well, they're not gonna have them for very long. They're literally going away today. I'll do it tomorrow because the new emotes will be in tomorrow. Bone Lord W, big Bone Lord W. I don't know if he's here right now. Looks like only 4 folks in right now. Might just be Vinbot, Zums, and Elvin here. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Can we get some W's in chat for Bone Lord? That's right. W's in the chat for Bone Lord. Helping out with the rebrand stream. A lot of things we couldn't have gotten done without him. So without his help. So definitely, well, maybe not that many things, but still, good chunk of the stream he helped, and it was a big help. I really appreciate it. Anyways, let's go ahead and let's get into that. I love how I said real quick, but that was like a 3-minute thank you. anyways, let's go. What's in store for day one? Let's start. Well, first we have remaking the channel banner.
Stop
Ooh,
right there,
very
criminal scum.
What I do?
Breaks the law
He needs
on
to
my
wake up.
watch.
I'll
I'm
call him.
confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off
I'm gonna
to
give him a call
jail.
right now. Hold on. Let's go back. What a gentleman and a scholar. That's right. Wait, why doesn't this work? Okay, hold on. Let's pretend like it. Let's just rewind. Hold on. Let me give him a quick call real quick. Where is he? How do I not have him on here? Thank you. Okay, I'm giving a call. Hello? Are you in chat? Where are you? You better be in there, boy. All right. Okay. All right. See ya. Love you. Bye. Okay. He didn't say it back, but it's okay. I think he meant to. Anyways. All right, guys. All right, let's get into it. Let's go. He's going to be here soon. What's in store for day one? Oh, there he is. All right, fellas. First off, we got remaking the channel banner. We're going to be remaking him. Then creating some new emotes for the subs and replacing one of the current emotes, one of the free emotes, with one of the current sub emotes. Making a new sub badge. Very important. Editing the latest episode of MPFV, aka the new channel trailer. We'll get to that in a bit. Renaming our channel point currency, and as always, we will be drafting a new channel summary. Very exciting stuff. Called in the UAV. That's right. Bone Lord is summoned. We summoned him. What's in store for day two? Well, channel point reward championship showdown. Look at this guy. Look at this guy in the bottom right. He's so fucked. He's so excited. We're gonna have 8 wrestlers that we're gonna make, and we're gonna have them fight in 3 rounds: 8v8, 8-man brawl, 7-man brawl, then a 6-man brawl. The winner of those 3 rounds is gonna be our new channel point reward. We'll also be having some side bets. But yep, this is the big one. This is the big one. A little less channel chat input here on this time, but it's definitely going to be a wild ride. So I hope to see you all there. All right. And here are our winners from last time. We got Damn Daniel. We got Yippee. Here, wait, hold on. Can I get the sounds up here? We got the Damn Daniel. We even got fucking stupid piece of shit. Fucking hate that guy. And of course,
Is it okay if I touch you?
we can't forget that guy. I probably shouldn't have done that right after the baby cry, but hey, sometimes you don't think ahead. Anyways, let's go ahead and get Carson. Why did you add this? What the hell is this one? I didn't see you added this one. All right, guys, channel banner time. Channel banner. So for the channel banner, we are going to be using a novel AI. So we've taken before the stream, using the pre-rebrand stream form, we have taken a lot of prompts that we will then spin a wheel. We have a wheel of all of those prompts that I have now put onto a big wheel of names wheel. We will spin that, choose a prompt, and then use that to create a scene in Novel AI, which we will then draw. After 4 to 5 generations, we will have to interpret and draw whatever they come up with. We're probably going to do this a couple times, maybe 2 or 3 times, and then vote to see which one we like the best. But yeah, that's basically how this is going to work. So very, very interesting. It's going to be very similar to the past part 2 stream that we did a little while ago. And here's the part where you come in as... He's so happy. He's so happy. As we draw this, of course, as always, we will be taking input from the live chat. We're coming up with around 10, 15 more details to add in the background, just to give it a little bit more joie de vivre, a little more panache. You know what I mean? Oh, whoops! Don't want to do that. Oh, whoopsie! Forget I did that. No. Fuck. Okay, pretend you didn't see that. Wow, I really fucked that up. Pretend you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that. Guys, you're gonna be so surprised. Who dies? Fuck. All right. Fuck, I already messed it up so bad. Pinar? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. All right, anyways, guys, we're moving on. Here is the wheel. We're gonna go ahead and spin that. Who are we gonna get? What is the channel banner theme? Okay, this is gonna be weird. Overlay your profile picture over Kratos' face in the scene where he dives off a mountain. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay, new story. Gonna be rebrand... Dream banner. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Overlay your profile picture over Kratos' face in the scene where he dives off a mountain. Okay. Let's see. Kratos was I mean, what was the context for that? Okay, Kratos is diving off a mountain. We're going to say Kratos is diving off a mountain off of Mount Olympus to his death, but what he doesn't see coming will turn the whole situation on its head. Kratos is diving off Mount Olympus to his death. Okay, here we go. We'll start it off like this. Go ahead and generate a new story. Kratos was walking along the path of Olympus on the god's home, his footsteps echoing. He looked over at the clouds and far below him and growled. It had only been a few years since he'd gotten the job of a god slayer. And the god of war was already bored. His first target had been the Titan Kronos. He succeeded, but the next job was much less exciting. He'd had to hunt down each and every one of the gods that were rebelling against Zeus. And now, with them all dead, the god's ruler, had decided that there was no more use for Kratos. So I'm getting thrown out, he asked, his voice as calm as the ocean on a windless night. It's not like that, the god had said, sitting on his throne. You are a great asset, Kratos, but let's be honest, there isn't a job for you.
Weird. You know that?
Then give me a job, he snapped. Kratos, if I could, I would, but I can't. Besides, we don't need someone like you up there. You're just gonna be a burden when you're not even a god. What do you want? I just want to do something to do. Then go do it. Just don't come back. And that had been the last time he's spoken to Zeus. He is now heading to the edge of the world. The only thing he could think of, die. He was going to dive off the edge, let the fall kill him, so that's exactly what he did. He leaped off the edge of Mount Olympus, let the air push him down towards the clouds, and once he had fallen past them, the world around him was pitch black. He closed his eyes and waited for death, but instead a bright light appeared. Do Athena. Wait, what? And then he ties his shoes. I'm a little late, but I am here. Good timing, Octo. We're actually doing your prompt. I'm pretty sure this one was yours. Is there a way that you'd like me to word this? Because it seems like this is definitely not working out the way I thought it would. But instead, a bright light appeared. He opened his eyes to find himself floating in a pure white room. In front of him was a glowing orb that was shining brightly. The light was almost blinding. He didn't have to stare long before a woman appeared inside of it. Kratos, I see you have arrived. Oh wait, hey, Athena is here. I'm going to save you from dying. Wait, is this just the normal scene? Wait, what? Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna redo this. All right, so that's first one in the books. I was right about Athena. Okay, so that one, he just got rejected by Zeus, and then he got fired by Zeus, and then he fell off a cliff. Let's see. This one, a giant. Okay, I'm gonna say a giant serpent. That is. Comments 1. Kratos' escape. Kratos walked out of the throne, having just finished explaining to the
I'm
gods.
gonna jump. Here I go.
No, don't do it! Don't do it, Kratos! The gods were furious, so much that they sentenced him to death, despite his efforts to save the world from the destruction he caused. Kratos was prepared to jump off the side of Mount Olympus. When he was at the edge, he couldn't bring himself to do it. It felt wrong. Like he had already been through this, through so much, only to throw it away in an instant. Kratos, don't make me wait, Zeus said, a hint of impatience in his voice. Kratos ignored the god, looking back and forth between the cliff and the door. What door? No, I can't, he said, turning away from the cliff. What was that? I'm not throwing my life away, Kratos said. What do you mean? Zeus asked. I have a second chance. I don't have to end it all here, Kratos said. Kratos, we are not finished with you yet. Step towards the cliff, Zeus said, his voice getting more and more impatient. No, I have a family now. I don't want to lose their I don't want them to lose their father, Kratos said. Zeus let out an angered groan. Kratos, if you won't jump, I'll have to make you, Zeus said, his voice booming. The door. What door? That was always your problem, Kratos. You were never good at... Wait.
Zeus.
This is Zeus. Try me. I've beaten gods before, Kratos said. Suddenly a thundering roar echoed through the sky. Kratos turned and saw the massive serpent rise from the depths of the ocean. That was always your problem, Kratos. You were never good at picking your battles, Zeus said. And with a flash of lightning, the beast charged at the mountain.
Thank you.
You'll have to catch me first, Kratos said. Oh, hype train. Holy shit. Oh my god, you just gave a tier 1 sub to everybody in chat right now. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Troy. Yo, can we get a W in chat for Troy? Oh, wait, don't tell me it's going to do that every single time. It's not going to do that 10 times. Please don't do that 10 times. Okay, no. We're good. It's just because Elvin put in an extra 24. Yo, thanks for the bits, Elvin. Appreciate it, as always. Yo, Troy, can we get a W in chat for Troy? He has gifted a total 42 subs. That is wild. Sorry I'm late. Hopefully this makes up for it. Well, I thought you were already here. You were messaging as Ghost Hunter. Anyways. Hey, no worries. That totally makes up for it. Appreciate it. Yo, Bone Lord, thank you for the gift 1 sub. Holy shit, look at this hype train going. That's crazy. Yo, all right, hold on here. I'll add this to the thing. Here. And then
Thank you.
Baku Troy. Oh, Elvin Sheriff with the 2 subs. Let's go. 2 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you all for the tier 1 subs. Appreciate it so much. Baku, Troy. Here, I'll add you guys to the story. Baku, Troy, Bone Lord, and Elvin Sheriff. Oh my god. Gifted like 30 subs or something. All right, let's see what they do with this. The sun was rising, casting a warm orange light on the ocean far below Kratos' feet. It was a warm day in early summer. a gentle breeze blowing against the god of war's skin. This was it. He was actually doing it. All of these years. After all this time, he was finally going to kill himself. He closed his eyes as he neared the edge, his hands clenched tightly at his sides. The only thing he could feel was the wind rushing past him. His hair, hair? Blowing back from his face. Kratos took one final breath and leapt. His stomach soared up into his chest and began to plummet. For a brief moment, he considered pulling out the wings and gliding the rest of the way down, but no. Wait, what wings? Wings? Like boneless, like chicken wings? All right. First hype train in months. I almost forgot I'd never see another. Kratos with hair, new lore. Just put him. He has no hair. Zach Bagans. Oh, God.
Piece. Hey, you know what kind of train this is?
No, I don't. Can you explain to me what kind of train this is? All right. We don't have time anyways. We got to learn about his wings. That would be too easy. He had to die. So instead he closed his eyes and let himself fall. But a sudden impact knocked the air from his lungs. He suddenly was hurtling through the air once more, this time upwards instead of downwards. What the hell happened? Kratos forced his eyes open, and what he saw made him gasp. It was Athena. She was cradling him in her arms, bright blue eyes staring down into his. No, he breathed, trying to wiggle free. Let me go, damn you. But she didn't. She only held him tighter, a concerned expression on her face. I can't do that, she said. Kratos groaned in frustration, reaching up, trying to push her off, but she held firm. Put me down, he growled, glaring daggers at her.
Thank you.
Why would I put you down? Athena asked, raising an eyebrow. You were just about to jump to your death. Because, Kratos said, I don't want to be saved. Okay, so
Popcorn is ready.
I'm lost and scared. I can be Athena. Okay, so what are we doing here? Are we gonna go with the serpent attacks the cliff and kills Kratos? So we have a giant serpent, like I guess it's the world serpent, that's probably what it was going for, attacks Kratos because he refused to jump off the cliff, directed by Zeus. We have him, he just jumped off because he got fired by Zeus. Or 3, he falls off after Troy, Bone Lord, and Elven Sheriff all gifted like 1 million subs, and then Athena catches him. Which one are we doing? Either the world serpent or the giant white snake from Sekiro, whichever. And the door. Oh, forgot about the door. Yeah, the snake one has the door. Okay, so which one do we want? Here, let me do a poll real quick. Here, wait. Actually, this one. No, go back. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's do a poll here. No, what the fuck? New poll. Which story? Kratos gets fired. Kratos gets attacked by the door snake. Kratos and the snake. And then what else? What was the last one? It was Kratos, subs, and Athena. Gifted subs. G subs. Okay. I'll just say subs. Yeah, and Athena. There you go. All right, which is it? We got to put a train in it? Okay, sure. We'll put a train in there. Yeah, the hype train. Wait, which one started the hype train? I think the hype train was started during the other one. I think the hype train was started in the snake one, not the third one. The snake. Okay, so the snake has the hype train, the door, the mystical door, the giant world serpent, and Zeus. I guess, and Kratos, obviously, who is played by me. So far, the Snake one definitely has the most. Okay, let's see who's winning right now. Okay, it's between Kratos and the Snake, Kratos, Subs, and Athena. 50-50 would be typical. Okay, so far it is 50-50, guys. You have a fair amount of time left here. So, here, wait. Kratos gets fired. Fellas, anybody else want to poll? This is the part where you come in. We need more votes. We need more votes. Here, hold up. Go back to here. As you can see, a wonderfully 50-50 poll, guys. Come on. Kratos, Subs, and Athena. Okay. So we've so far the Snake is not winning. It is the Athena, Kratos, Athena, and the Subs. Anybody else in chat willing to vote? Only got a few minutes left, a few seconds left. Oh, and that Kratos, Subs, and Athena win. All right, well, we're gonna have to figure out how to draw Athena. What does Athena even look like? Okay. Can we still include a hype train? Okay, that'll have to be one of the 10 to 15 things you guys add. All right. Let me make sure I have the right thing open. There we go. Cool. All right. Go ahead and start that timer. Okay. So what was the prompt again? Let me just double check here. Okay, so Elven Sheriff, Baku Troy, and Bone Lord gifted like 30 subs. And then Kratos jumps off the cliff. The rising sun. Okay, so there's a sun, and Kratos is jumping off, but then he gets caught by Athena. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. All right. And there's also a hype train. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I put that. Hype train. Got it. Sent a DM of what Athena looks like. I can't look at the DM. I'll just get a reference picture here. Let me just get a reference photo. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's do this. All right, first layer, we obviously need the cliff. Cool. So this is the cliff, right? He's jumping off this. He's like plummeting to his death. We're going to go ahead and put like gray over here. And then I guess behind that will be like...
My mommy hits me and calls Tickle Tipson. I'm failing all of my classes. I farted in a poop. He almost slipped out.
Damn. Oh my god, it's already started. Jesus Christ. You guys can't be normal for 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, so next we have the clouds, which we're obviously going to put kind of like grayish, bluish over here.
Thank you.
You didn't put the Quandale thing, so it's not going to do it.
Tickle tips and tickles me so good.
So, shut up,
yeah,
Melina.
My tootsies.
Melina,
so
quit.
good.
Do not talk about your tootsies in my chat. Do not start talking about your tootsies in my chat. Melina. God. You're all sick. Actually, wait. Okay, we're gonna go like a sun right here, right? And then it said it was like orange and shit. Okay. Oh, beautiful sunset. Look at this. Beautiful sunset. Absolutely stunning. Isn't that great, guys? Tell me how great that looked. Didn't that look so good? It'll look good in a sec. After I add the clouds, obviously. You guys I need to add the... Stop! Look, I gotta add the clouds. Look. Look at how good that looks. That looks so good. Can we get a Daniel? Your drawings are so good. You always look. Your drawings are so great. By the way, the timer is up there because we want to make sure we keep this in like the hour range. It's supposed to be Melina. It is supposed to be Melina. All right, guys. Look, it's not that bad. It is not that bad. Okay. You don't need to start screaming because it's not that bad. Okay. All right, look at that.
They make me drink chunky milk out my doggy bowl at family dinners. My little brother Whimsy makes me eat his homework, but only with number 2 pencil markings.
All right. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. Wow, good job. Look at that look at this beautiful sunset right here. It definitely doesn't look like a nuclear bomb going off. Look at how good this looks. Guys, this looks, if you like squint your eyes and you like don't think about it too hard, it looks like it's basically just the thing, right? We obviously need to import my head, but because he's falling, well, no, we'll just do like Athena after she catches him. All right, let me get that picture of Athena up. Hold on. Let me get this picture of Athena going. Is this seriously how Athena looks? How am I supposed to do this? Okay. All right, we got the reference photo. Okay, let me get this color, and then we're gonna do like uppies, and we're gonna do like
a chair is a type of seat typically designed for one person and consisting of one or more legs, a flat or slightly angled seat, and a backrest. It may be made of wood, metal, or synthetic materials, and may be padded or upholstered in various colors. And
thank you for the chair lore. Appreciate it. Just making sure that everybody is aware of the wonderful chair lore we have in our stream. Very interesting. Very cool. Thank you. Okay. So as you see, I'm very consistently look at these clouds. They look great, don't they? They look so good. Okay? Don't even think about judging my art, because my art is the best. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. You can't even tell. I mean, doesn't that just look like... It's like cotton candy, basically, that I'm drawing. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The lore do go crazy. Yeah, the Quandale lore is definitely being enhanced this stream. And I think that's definitely the part of the stream we need to be paying the most attention to. Okay, now we're going to draw Athena, who is in front of the cliff. What the fuck? Are you going to be kidding me? What the hell was that? Okay, there we go. Cool. All right. I love how you guys are just still like trying to make this weird lore work.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon
okay, what do you
breeding,
guys want me to
Vaporeon
add
is the most
to
compatible
this?
Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the Field Egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals,
I'm gonna lose my
Vaporeon are an
mind. I'm
average
gonna lose
of
my
3
mind
tall
on this stream.
and 6.
Can't be doing this right now. All right. Okay, so Athena, she's got a head, right? She's got a head, and she's got hair, right? Kind of in like a, is that like a ponytail? I can't quite tell. She kind of looks like
There's
Morty.
vary in design. An armchair has armrest fixed to the seat. A recliner is upholstered and features a mechanism that lowers the chair's back and raises into place a footrest. A rocking chair has legs fixed to 2 long curved slats. And a wheelchair.
That's Athena. All right. And she's you know, she's just chilling out. And she has her arms like this. And her hand is like this. Right? Okay, cool. She has like armor pads and shit. Okay. And she's got boobies, right?
Thank you.
It's perfect. Smash.
Okay. Beautiful Athena. She's just doing one of these, you know? She's very happy to see Kratos. Look at how happy she is to see Kratos. Is there anything else you want to add to this? We have to get some more stuff you need to add to this in the background. Obviously, we have the hype train. We're obviously going to put Kratos in there. But what else? "10 out of 10, gotta be honest. It looks just like her. Honestly, I was contemplating to just get a picture of Athena and slap it in here, but honestly, this is clearly better than anything Google could have come up with. Okay, and she's got like a weird toga thingy.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused, brothers.
We must stay focused.
We must stay focused.
I know she's hot, guys, but look, we gotta stay focused. There's not enough time to goon on this stream. We have to go, you know? All right, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right? All right. Perfect. It looks just like her. That looks just like her. Beautiful Athena. Okay. So now that we've drawn Athena, we got to draw Kratos now. Okay, so here's Kratos. I'm going to put my face on top of his, but I'll just draw him like this. Hold on. No. All right. Actually, this was good. Okay. Right. Right. And he's doing a normal pose that I always do on stream. Because he's kind of mad, right? He's kind of like, what the fuck, dude? I was trying to kill myself. What the fuck, man? Can you put a Buckley's billboard in the skyline? Okay, hold on. All right. Bucky's billboard. Got it. All right, we put that on the list. Okay, now let me import my face real quick. Let me just go ahead and grab that. Or my profile picture's face. Oh, shit. Save as... Can we make sure we save this as... Yeah, CB3. Yeah, it is. Save that. All right. What? No. No. Open this. Oh, fuck. No. No. Wait. Fuck. We messed it up. Now we have to... Okay. All right. This is fine. We're going to be okay. We're going to be fine. Can I just copy this? Can I paste it in here on a new layer, maybe? Okay. Come on. I thought you could import stuff. Edit. Import to canvas from a file. 3%. Go. All right. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, messed up the layers. The layers are now all merged onto one, so that's gonna be terrifying to deal with, but it's okay. All right. let's do classic, like Kratos. Just color him in. Fuck. Okay. Cool. All right, and he's got like brown pants or something. There you go. Brown pants. He's got little bootsies on. He's got little shoes. So we'll make that part white, right? So he's got the dogs out. I got the dogs out. So of course he's got to be accurate. He's got to have the dogs out too. Okay, and then he's obviously got like the signature Kratos like lines or whatever, the little avatar lines. Let's do that. He looks like a little baby. He looks like a little baby. God damn it. All right. I'm just gonna say he's got one like this and then one like that or something, you know? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, all right. Wow, this is looking really good so far, you guys. All right, so I'm going to go red. It's not Kratos. Kratos isn't a baby, guys. Kratos is a big, strong man. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yep. There we go. Perfect. They'll never know that I just did all of that. They'll never know that. Nobody will ever know. Okay. Let's see. She's got like a gray toga or whatever this is. Something like that. And this is like bronze or something. Okay, so we gotta go like orange. Kind of like a reddish orange kind of look. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yes. Now wait a minute. Hold on now.
Thank you.
I think we might have done
Bro's
something
just
wrong.
straight up ignoring chat.
What? Whoa. Hold on. Sorry. Use Krita? I'm not using Krita. You can't forgo the Vaporeon. Wait. Hold on. Where's Vaporeon? Okay, hold on. You want Vaporeon? I'm already running out of time. I haven't even finished Athena. George skin color. Okay, wait. You want her to have okay. Athena has George skin color. Okay, that is on theme. That is on brand. Whatever. What else? Thank you, Elvin, for reminding me that I have to look at chat sometimes. Okay.
Discover the hilarious little baby man then. That's taking the internet by storm. My father, Quinn Tinkle D, is in prison for 3 counts of vehicular man burger helper, and I need $25,000 to bail him out.
Okay, if somebody in the chat would like to put a GoFundMe out for that guy's father, something about the hamburger helper, I don't know, but anyways, yeah, we'll just go ahead and do a little GoFundMe for that guy. Okay, let's do this. All right, now we go back here, and we got to make sure that this part's white, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now this part's bronze. Wow, it looks just like her. All right, and then she's got brownish hair. She's got like kind of chestnut-ish, you know, kind of chestnut vibes. Oh, wow. Oops. We fucked up a little bit. That's okay. Sometimes in art, you make little happy accidents. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, shit. Happy little accident. No need to worry about that. It's tasteful. George Athena. What do we do with the cliff face? Well, that's probably where I was going to put the channel banner. Or, sorry, the Bucky's billboard. Okay, here. Let's start with the hype train. Oh, wait. I got to do Elvin. Wait, how do I draw you guys? I'm just going to draw, like, a bunch of stick figures up here. Here. This is going to be the 3 guys. This is all right, so this one right here, that's Elvin. This right here is Bone Lord. And then this right here is Troy. Okay. And then they just shit out a bunch of subs. Okay. Hold on. What do 30 subs look like? I'll just draw like... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm doing this on the wrong thing. Let's just do like a bunch of stars. A bunch of purple stars. Yippee! Look at how great, look at how amazing they are. Yo, wow, they're here. Whoa! And then that goes onto the hype train. You know what kind of train this is? It's a hype train. Okay. There's like the thingy out front. All right, what else? Add Quandale. Okay, hold on. Quandale Dingle. Okay, hold on. I'll add Quandale as like the conductor of the hype train.
Thank you.
Yippee.
Yippee. I'm so proud of this community. What the hell is vehicular man burger helper? What the fuck am I doing? All right. Beautiful. Look at this train. Look at this train. I'm. You know what kind of train this is? Okay. Clearly inspired by Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. And then we'll have the window, right? And then this is gonna be where Quandale's at. So we're gonna go in for this. Hold on. Let's get real close and personal. Okay, Quandale's gonna be here. What does Quandale Dingle look like? Hold on. Let me get a reference picture for Quandale Dingle. He's gonna be conducting the train here. Quandale Dingle. Okay, there he is. Okay, so he's got that big nose. Okay, perfect. He's in like the perfect position too. Okay. He's got that big ass nose. Okay. And there we go. And there's Quandale Dingle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's him. He's driving the train. He's even got a little conductor hat. All right, perfect. And then give him, he's got like black hair, right? Perfect. It looks just like him. And he's got the wife beater on. Perfect. Doesn't it look just like him? They give him navy blue. What else? What are you guys asking for? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm just give me 1 sec.
It's perfect. Chef's kiss. Looks just like me.
It looks just like him. Even Quandale said it looks just like him. Okay, perfect. That's him. That's him right there. All right. So he's driving the train. He's driving that thing around. All right, we got Quandale Dingle. The guy with the long nose. Yeah. Thomas the Chode engine. Okay, that's not the name of this vehicle that we have drawn. How long? Oh god, we got 23. Right, 23 right now. All right, we got to start going. All right, hold on. Draw the wheels. Okay, we made it a little wide. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, and then and there we go. And then there's like shit going off this direction because you know it's a train and
with
shit.
my friend Laquarius Pringle, but I couldn't sleep because his freaky eye. Grandpa wouldn't stop licking his lip in the corner of the room.
This is going to be the entire stream,
Mom,
isn't
please
it?
come pick me up.
You
I'm
just
scared.
got the entire stream. What color is the hype train? Is it going to be like purple or something? Purple for Twitch or something like that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll have like a dark purple for like this and like the wheels and shit. We'll do that. Now it looks. Oh fuck. Okay. I'll have this part be like bright, and then we're gonna have like smoke coming out of the top, like black, disgusting smoke. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, in here, hold on. Let me just make sure to seal the deal here. Actually, no. Hold on.
Thank you.
There we go.
back
There we
to
go.
Purple outline.
Purple outline? Wait, why would you want the purple outline? Okay. Purple outline. The smoke's purple now. All right, hold on. It's an easy fix. It's an easy fix. Simply just make the smoke not purple. This looks so bad. How am I supposed to? Okay. How do you know what's what? All right, here, hold on. We'll make it a darker purple. How about that? I'll just go back over it. That looks beautiful. Wow. We'll keep those random black dots for no reason. Truly a work of art. This is a work of art. All right, we can't spend too much more time on the hype train here. We need a missing texture square in the top left corner. Okay, hold on, let me get that. Hold on, let me get that real quick. Okay. Missing texture. We also need a Vaporeon. Okay, so like the purple squares. All right, here we go. Let's do this. There we go. Perfect. This is like you said in the homemade missing texture. Oh, no. Hand drawn. Okay, hold on. You're right. God, that's going to take forever. How am I supposed to? Okay. Package loss. wait. All right. So first we need that bright purple, right? Okay, then we need solid outline. Make sure to fill it. Solid fill with this color. Okay. Right. And then we'll just make this shape. Okay. Hold on. Let me... Oh, fuck. Perfect. We're gonna make it, like, purposefully weird. Because you wanted it homemade. Is this a good enough stupid for you? Would you like more stupid on your pasta here? It looks so stupid. All right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Oops. All right. And then we go black. Hold on. I'll add Vaporeon right after this. I swear. We have missing texture at home. You should turn this into a texture. and then just replace like any missing textures with this texture instead. I feel like this is easier to look at a little bit. You got a missing Gmod texture up here. Perfect. Like a little picnic table up there. Missing texture is missing. Whatever isn't added from the list, put it to the next one. More fucked up and stretched, but this is better, honestly. Hey, this is the crafting table. Okay, all right. Anybody else? Anything else? Did I miss anything? Okay. Let me see here. Okay, we got Bucky's billboard. All right, hold on. Let's do that. All right, don't fill that. No. Don't fill. No fill. Okay, and then I'm just gonna take to save on time. Should I draw the Bucky's? Oh wait, that's not how you spell Bucky's. It's spelled like this. Oops. Bucky's billboard. Okay. All right, how about this one? Okay. So right here, I'm not going to use this. You're going to... Oh, no. Oops. Okay. All right, cool. So I'm just going to use this as a base. How about that? Dude, I wish that I could, but it's hard-coded. Could totally use it intentionally. No. All right. What am I doing? I need this. All right. So clearly we got to use like a dark gray. Fuck. No. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we have to do like a circle. Okay, so there's like a yellow circle. To save on time, we're just going to draw the circle. Wait. Looking great so far. All right, yeah, just... There you go, perfect. Doesn't that look great? Okay, now we have to draw Bucky. Based off of this screenshot I took of a billboard. You had me at howdy. 73 miles. Okay. And we'll just have it like an arrow pointing down. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what Bucky's is, it's basically like if gas station had a heaven. If gas stations had like a mecca. Basically. I mean, it is basically just like I mean, it has really good barbecue. Most of the other stuff are not that great. I keep forgetting I can't do polls. We cherish every moment. Great. 2 hours later. Great. Perfect. Oh, he's got like little ears. We'll do that after the thing. All right. Look at him. Okay. You guys should look it up if you haven't. Yo, who just followed? Oh man, the thing covers the follow thing. I didn't realize that when I made that. Thank you for the follow, whoever just followed. I can't see. Hold on. Echo Yanya. Yo, Echo Yanya, welcome to the chat. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful picture of Bucky's that I'm doing. This looks just like him. See? Look. Looks just like him. Okay, I probably shouldn't have put that line there. All right. And then we give him a little hat. Apollo, what's this? Hat. All right, perfect. Then we do a little bit of reform. Okay, perfect. All right. Wow. Looks just like him. Perfect. Have you been to... Yeah, Elvin Sheriff, have you been to a Bucky's before? Can you make a poll who's been to Bucky's in chat? Wait. Yeah, see if Octo can. He should be able to. I'm not sure how Octo can. I don't know. I've never tried to have him do anything. But all right. Ease. Right? Gotta make sure that S is a bit more curvy, you know what I mean? Okay, cool. And then in yellow, it says, wait, should I do this as text? I should do this as text. You. Hold on, how small can I get it? Comic Sans. Okay, you had me at howdy. Oh wait, at no. At should be on the next line. At howdy. Hoed we. Okay, cool. Let's make that a little larger if we can, if possible. You had me at howdy. Beautiful. But we're... Alright, cool.
Thank you.
Bonelord42069 gifted a tier 1 sub
Yo,
to Echo
thank you for the
Nanya.
tier 1
They have
sub
given
to
20 gift
Echo
subs in the
Nanya.
channel.
Yo, Echo Nanya, can we get a big squatted pickup truck? This might be peak. It might be. Can we get a big squatted pickup truck with a green underglow? Okay, hold on. What is a squatted pickup truck? Pickup truck with green... We're on like the side of a cliff. You know that, right? Green underglow. Look up Carolina squat. All right, hold on. Let me reference the Okay, hold on. Let me finish this. Let me finish Bucky's first. And then it's fine. You're gonna be just fine. Those ones where the rear end is slammed to the floor. It's a pickup truck thing. Okay, I'll have to look it up. All right. I'll just put like 73 miles. And then like VVV. There we go. And then also, this isn't in Comic Sans. It's in like... What's another... Okay, like Helvetica or something? Ink free? This looks so stupid. 73 miles. So far, this is looking like this is a work of art. This is a work of art. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, thanks, Bone Lord, once again for the gifted sub. So far, there have been a lot of gifted subs this stream. Thank you all so much. Missing texture, Quandale Dinkle, Athena. Okay, so now we need Vaporeon. Where is Vaporeon at? Do we just have like Vaporeon, like a giant Vaporeon over here, or what? couldn't have arrived at a better time. You're right. This is literally the beginning. We have so many other things to go through. All right. Let me get a picture of Vaporeon. Hold on. All right. Anything else, you guys? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could use 3 more things if I can do it in time. All right. We'll do... Here. I'll just...
Thank you.
Can we get a biplane with a banner that says Danielle's channel in the
Okay,
sky?
yeah, got it. All right, biplane. I think it's biplane with... Bringing back an old classic, I see. Vaporeon in the truck bed. Okay, hold on. So let me draw the truck. Is the truck gonna fall on top of me? Or is the truck over here? Should I just draw the truck like driving along the side like nothing's wrong? Why did I see...
Thank you.
Also put in Omniman punching face.
Okay, hold on. Omni-Man punching face. What? What do you mean punching face? Truck is flying from the nuke. Wait, what nuke? We added a nuke? All right. A nuke. All right, guys. All right, I have a lot to do in like 20 minutes. Okay. First, we're going to start off with the truck. What's the truck doing? Vaporeon in the truck bed. Can we teleport bread? Okay, hold on. Teleporting bread. I've been teleporting bread for 3 days. I've been doing nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. All right, teleport bread. From season 1, episode 8. You mean where he's punching Mark? Okay, so hold on. All right, so down here... Let me do the truck first. Let me do the truck. All right. Squatted truck. Oh my god, that. Okay, how am I even gonna do that on here? All right. So from downtown, we'll have a truck. Okay, that might be too big. No. All right, hold on.
Thank you.
You can also put stick figure of loss in the cliff face.
Okay, yeah, I'll put loss in the cliff face for you. Okay, there's the wheel, right? And then here's the truck bed, right? It's going straight down. It is about to impact with Athena and me. Okay, cool. Should the truck be like red or something, I guess? Just like, all right, red truck. Cool. Black tires. And of course, well, it's squatted, so hold on, wait. How do I make it squatted? Just give it really big wheels. And then give it like fancy rims, I guess. There are 2,239 items in the rewards request queue, and I don't know if I hit complete all, just clears them, or if all of them simul... Okay. Let's stick a figure of loss in the cliff face. Red truck is good. 18 minutes left. Don't hit me with an 18 minutes left. Make the suspension on the front tire crazy long. Okay. So we're gonna redo this part. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Get rid of this. Okay. Right. Add another. Okay, red, bam, done. Okay, we'll make sure the windshield is like blue, right? Okay, and then we're gonna add like hydraulics or something, right? They're gonna be like gray. Well, we'll have them be like the dark gray. No. Get out of my way. All right. We'll have it be like dark gray, right? just for some reason, this wheel is all the way down here. That looks really bad. Now, this looks horrible, but we all know what it is, right? Truck is doing a push-up on the side of the cliff. Oh, yeah, he also has to have the green underglow. Forgot about that. We'll just say this is the green underglow. Wow, it's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful, guys? That looks great. It looks just fine. All right, perfect. Wow, it looks so good. I'm smiling so much because of how good it looks. Truck is pissing. Is that a request to add that, or are you just stating a fact? Okay, now I have to draw Vaporeon in the back. This guy stole a Vaporeon. Don't ask me why. Elvin, is this you? Are you the one in the truck? Did you steal the Vaporeon? Okay, there's the Vaporeon's head. Okay, let me go back to Vaporeon. Okay, there we go. Okay. He's very fat. He's a very fat Vaporeon. This guy doesn't feed him well. Or he feeds him way too well.
Thank you.
It's supposed to be white.
What? No, I'm not. We're not doing that. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'll make him white. But this part's white. Okay, fine. No one's gonna know what it is. It's so far away. Okay. Vaporeon. Look just like Vaporeon. It looks just like him. And then he's got a tail, right? Perfect. Looks just like Vaporeon from Pokemon. Everybody can obviously tell this just by looking. Just by looking. Okay. That Vaporeon is... All right. Guys, it's a shiny Vaporeon, so it's of course going to be white. The white Vaporeon. Okay. And then in the background, we're going to have like a plane that... Should I do a nuke? All right, let's work on... All right. Okay, so we have Vaporeon. the pickup truck with the underglow. All right, we need a biplane. All right, so the biplane is going to be dropping the nuke. And then we'll have, like, the think mark. We'll have that over here. Nintendo filing its lawsuit already. Oops. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to be just fine. Artist intention, your interpretation. The background you said
you said in the beginning that it looks like a nuke blast.
It does kind of look like a nuke blast. That's true. But I do like the idea of the biplane that has... all right, so Daniel's channel is going to be right here. Going to be up here at the top, right? And they're about to hit you guys. Okay. What does a biplane look like? Okay, we'll do like a little Red Baron action.
Thank you.
Make sure you look up Omniman punching face for reference picture.
Got it. I will. Okay. I think it's supposed to be the other way. And there's a little wheel in the back, right? Okay, perfect. Wow. That looks so good, you guys. Look at this. Beautiful. This is a work of art. Go ahead and let's go ahead and paint that bad boy in. Wow. Just look at that design. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Truly a work of art. Okay, now we need gray for the propellers. And for... oh, fuck. Okay, and for this thing. And then blue for the little windshield here. Okay, I think we're good there. Then we're obviously just going to want this. And then in Comic Sans right here, right, we'll put Daniel. Okay, it's white. We need to be... yeah. Daniel's channel. Okay, let's put in Comic Sans first. Where's Comic Sans? There it is. All right. Perfect. All right, there we go. 10 minutes left. Oh, shit. Okay. And then this is dropping a nuke. Okay, so hold on. Let me draw the nuke.
Thank you.
What is the fat
8
man?
minutes left.
I got it. 8 minutes left. That's fine. Fat man bomb. Not a big fat guy. I wasn't looking for that. Okay, we're looking good. Okay. This. Okay. Right. All right. Perfect. And then that's clearly like, we're going to draw some like, somehow this thing fell out of this. Don't ask how that happened. We're not going to ask. The nuke has a tie. Why does the nuke have a, are you saying it has a bow tie? It does kind of look like a bow tie. I just tried to base it off of this picture I found of the Fat Man. Not of a Fat Man, but the Fat Man. The big fat bomb. Okay, perfect. All right, so now that we have that done, let's work on the think mark. Think mark. This area down here needs some love. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Hold on. Okay. So right over here. We have Mark, who is like got the yellow on him, right? We're gonna have to do this really quick. Okay. He's got like blue, right? And then dark gray, more like a blackish kind of color. Okay, cool. All right, cool. And then on top of that, he's got like his face or whatever. He's got his hair. And then he's got like a bunch of blood on him and shit. Right. And then we have Omni-Man on top of him. Should I DM you the reference
Almost
pic?
5 minutes left.
All right. Sure, DM me the reference pic, but if it's not what I'm thinking it is, we're probably gonna go overtime. Okay. I'm gonna keep drawing this. Okay, and then he's got like his knee right here, and then the other knee down here. Right? And then he's like this. And he's like, think, Mark. What will you have after 500 years? Okay, well, I don't know, guys. Maybe I might get sued by Amazon after this for stealing their likeness. Oh, that face. Oops. You should have been more specific, because I didn't know that was a meme face. Too bad. Well, if I have time, we can add it. He's kind of doing it. Okay. And then he's got like this, and then this, and then he's got like okay. He looks like he's flexing. Okay, right. He's got this. He's got like the gray and the ear. Think, Mark! I'm sorry I couldn't do your thing. The thing you wanted. Okay. What about a triplane then? The triplane you don't want to know. Okay. Got like kind of pinkish. Oops. Go back here. Do this. Okay. Here. This. All right, now we need like a red. Like kind of like a... Nah, it's definitely more of a red. Okay. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And then skin color. And then I forgot to get this little spot right here. And this thing between the O or Omni-Man. Okay, and then he's also got blood all over his hands and shit. I told you to look it up. Sorry. Here. Just because I didn't add it, I'll add a picture of it in the bottom. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Who else? Teleport bread. All right, hold on. I gotta draw teleporting bread. I'll add a picture of it in like over here or something. Okay. Why is there a penis on his chest? That's not a penis. That's how he looks. Look, be serious. Okay. All right, so here we have the soldier from TF2, and he's got a big old smile on his face. And he's got it bread in his hand, right? And of course he's sticking to the wall because he has suction shoes, but you can't see the suction shoes.
Thank you.
1 minute left.
Okay. It's okay. I'll still add the Omni-Man thing, even if it's overtime, just because I said I would add it. I added the wrong thing. But we'll just have 2 Omni-Men in here. Okay, cool. And then there he is, doing that thing. Okay, red. So he's got the red shit on. This thing is red because he's on the red side. Okay, cool. That part's gray, but we'll do like a different gray. This part's gray. Okay, and then we'll make this like orange or something. Okay, brown for the bread. Okay, and then he's white. Please don't. Okay, cool. Okay, and he's got like let's just say he's got like black pants. Oh fuck! No! Don't do this to me. Uh-oh. We got a few seconds left. No. There we go. Boom. Done. Okay. Just pretend like that was on time. And then, hold on. We're going to go 8 seconds over. I'm cheating. Don't ask how he's standing on the cliff. He just is. All right. Let me get the Omni-Man punch meme. Okay, this is perfect because this picture that I found has like the little bar you have when you're on an iPhone. Oh, shit. Okay. I wish it didn't paste it like that, but we're just gonna have to deal with this. Okay, if we go here? Okay, this needs to be 600. Fuck. All right. And time. Hit that timer. Let's go. And there is our new channel banner, everybody. Can we get some applause in chat for our new channel banner? Look at how beautiful this is. We got Quandale Dingle over here driving the hype train. We got the Omni-Man punch face just down here. A Bucky's thing that's somehow mounted to the side of this cliff. You could never know that this was the cliff that Kratos was trying to jump off of. Also, for some reason, George Cena looks a little fucked up. You want make the picture transparent if you want. Absolutely beautiful picture right here, ladies and gentlemen. Just an absolutely stunning work of art. Let's go ahead and just make sure we save that, and let's look at the finished product here once the stream is over. But yeah, it is time to finally move on to the next part of the stream. Okay. Oh, fuck. We've been on that for so long. It was like an hour. Get ready because this next section is going to be even longer. But it's split up a little bit better. So hopefully it'll be a lot cleaner. Let me just get some things together here. Let me make sure I open this up. Image stream here. Wow. This is truly a work of art that we made. All right. What is this? Let's just say he's got like black pants. Oh, fuck. No! Don't do this to me. Uh-oh. I got a few seconds left. He went overtime. No. Cheater schmeater. Don't call me a cheater schmeater on my own chat. My own stream. All right. Go back. PowerPoint. All right. Let me reset that. All right. Channel banner. Done and dusted. Move on to the next section. The sub emotes. We should have a museum channel of rebrands passed in the Discord. I was thinking about that. Definitely going to have a museum. I'd like to set up a website that's kind of like, you know, the museum where it has like the book of everything or whatever, where it's got like every combination of letters possible. It's like that. You can kind of navigate through there. I think that would be kind of funny. Anyways, on to sub emotes. Here's our next section. First, before anything, we have to get rid of... Hold on. Before anything can happen. Uh-oh. We got to make sure that we get rid of one of the emotes. One of the standard emotes is going away. Holy moly, better be gone. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but he's gone. There he goes. It's a sad day. Sad day. A terrible day, even. Some might say. But what I will say is we got a new emote. And that emote is Barney. Barney's staying around, fellas. It's absolute. I mean, it's so sad. It's so sad that we have to see our friend go, and all of our other emotes. They got to go too. Every single one of them. Speaking of which, I think we all know what time it is. It's time for the funeral. Now, I know a lot of you are very emotional. Fucking kill him. You're being disrespectful. Okay, to the dead. To the dead chatters. Well, not chatters, but you know what I mean. All right, hold on. Let me just scooch it forward a little bit. Let's scooch her forward a teensy bit here. Whoa. Can we go like 130? Excuse me? 111. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. All right. Now, unfortunately, we do have to say goodbye. Damn, no remorse. Unfortunately, it's just a sad time. I mean, I've had to deal with the shock of losing these for weeks. But it never gets easier. Holy moly. You survived a whole rebrand. I think like 3 people used you in that time, but now you can finally go with your brothers and sisters from the second rebrand. Can't believe it. And now we must say goodbye to the rest of our emotes as well. Goodbye, balls. You were such a good emote. Some would say the best emote that we had. MP crying. Cicada. A favorite of our Zzums in chat. Very, very on brand with her shit for some reason. And goddamn. I don't know why the other emotes are so much bigger, but he's admiring a fat ass up in heaven. MP laughing. Nobody used you. I don't even think a single person liked to use you. I think one person voted to keep you, But you know, it doesn't make it any it doesn't make it any easier. I'll say that. It doesn't make it any easier. And of course, our beloved ass. We're gonna miss you. Rest up now. You rest up. Sorry to say, that's just the end. The end of these. Amazing Grace. How sweet the sound. Yep. It's raining. I can't believe it. Well, time to move on. Move on to bigger, better things. We're gonna replace these, but you know, that doesn't make it any better when we have to say goodbye to our favorite emotes in chat. All right. Oh, oops. Click the wrong button. But congratulations. Congratulations to Barney for surviving. Barney will now be our new free emote starting at the end of this stream, along with all of the other new emotes starting as tier 1 subs. Oh, by the way, before we move on, Troy. Here, let me go back to the funeral. Since you are our only tier 3 sub, you currently hold one of the previous winners. I wanted to give you the option to see if maybe you'd want to swap out one of those tier 3 sub emotes for any of the ones that were just killed. You have MP Gasp, Laughing, Cicada, Goddamn. You could use these forever. Well, not forever, till the next rebrand, until you, if you wanted to keep denying, but you have that choice. Is there any emote that you wish to keep as a tier 3 sub emote? You're gonna have to replace balls. Balls will go. I'm giving you the chance to replace balls with one of these. What's it gonna be? Putting you on the spot here. But one of these needs to stick around, and since you're the only tier 3 sub we have to think. I think I'm good, okay? And that's the end. He's made his choice. I don't know why I played that sound. And that ends the funeral. Alright, well, the tier 3 sub, Ballsack shall now stay the tier 3 emote. Who's that old lady on the right? It's Kathy Mitchell. What do you mean? This is Kathy Mitchell. Alright, anyways. But maybe next rebrand. Yeah, maybe next rebrand. Depending on the choices. Alright, anyways. Alright. Oh, shit. You know what? I am moving on too fast. I know. It's emotional for us all. It's emotional for us all. Now, for a brief moment of silence. Let me get a moment of silence in chat. All right. Then, all right, you cut that off right there. You almost ruined it. All right. Anyways, moving on. Let's start the music back up. There they go. Goodbye. But again, congratulations to the survivors. Look at them all. All 5 survivors get to live another rebrand. Live through another 3 months until... It's going to be a sad day when Clown goes. It's going to be a real sad day when Clown goes. All right. Sub-emotes part 2. Well, part 2 past the funeral. But we're basically... What we're going to do for this part is we need to create 4 new emotes. These emotes will be created using a noun and creating a noun. Well, sorry, an adjective and a noun. An emotional...
Balls are tearing
an
up.
emotion and a
I'm
noun.
so sad to see them go so fast. They were so special to me, I'll never forget them, except for in 30 seconds.
Thank you, Quandale Dingle. The immortal clown. Yeah, Buggy, the immortal. But yeah, so essentially how this first part is going to go with creating the sub-emotes, we are going to take an emotion suggested by chat, and we're also going to take a noun suggested by chat, and then we're going to use that. We're going to do 4 of those for 10 minutes each. And we're going to use 10 minutes to draw the actual emote for each emote. All right. The first emotion I would like to hear. Go ahead and put it in chat. I'm going to take the first one I see. The first emotion you guys can think of. Something you guys would want to have in chat to truly show your emotion. Horny? New recruits. Okay, so we have horny. Let me go over to MS Paint and just make sure that I got this. Horny. Horny 100%. Well, I got to go with horny. All right, what's the noun to go with this? I'll take a few of them, and then we'll vote on them. Smirking? That's not a noun. Unless you mean smirk. New recruits doesn't count, by the way. Yeah, no. Spin for the nouns? I don't have a wheel for it. We're gonna do a poll. I'm just gonna take 3. Can you spin? Can it be a pronoun or just a noun? It has to be a noun. Craigasm. Okay. Craigasm is already horny, so I'd just be drawing Craigasm. You think of literally anything to go on this. Okay, so right now we have noun. We have Craigasm. And we have a smirk, I guess. Balls. You guys are really digging deep. All right, you guys let loose a little too late. Unfortunately, we are going to go with Craigasm, smirk, and balls as our choices. Hold on to those. All right, I'll give you a minute to vote. No smirking. Okay, well then just don't vote on it. I guess balls is the only one people are going to vote on. Okay, so it's either Craigasm, smirk, or balls. B. What do you mean B? Okay. Okay, everyone's going with balls. Or smirk. I mean, I feel like horny smirk could work, but I feel like when it's... Okay, so I'm just going to use the balls emote that I already have and then just make it look horny. Just give it like an agaho face or something, or however you pronounce that. Right? Okay, this seems pretty clear. Unless a bunch of people come in, burst into the poll like, I want smirk to be our new thing. Okay, no one's doing it. All right, it's going to be so bad. It could be everybody's favorite one. Not fair? What do you mean not fair? I told you guys to give me a noun. You guys gave me balls. You guys said balls, and you guys said balls, smirking, and Craigasm. No ball
Thank
sack.
you.
No ball sack.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna have 3 ball sacks in a row. Oh wait, oops. Horny balls. Do you really want me to do this again? Completely remake it. All right. Okay, guys. So we just started this. What is the emotion we want to display? Can we make it horny buckies? I mean, do you guys want horny buckies? I'll do horny buckies. Yes. Buckies. Agaho Buckies. A Hagao Buckies. Ecstasy. Okay, you're just talking up. It's just the same thing. All right. Let's just do this. All right. I got to draw Bucky if he was horny. Cool. I'm going to regret looking this up. All right. I'm not going to look up horny Bucky, but I'll just look up Bucky's mascot. Am I going to get sued if I do like an actual mascot? They won't know it's him. They won't know. We'll know, but they won't know. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. How am I going to do this? First, I am going to start the timer when I am good and ready and I have a good idea in my head. Bucky Rule 34. I'm sure there is Rule 34 of Bucky's. All right, let's go. 10 minutes. Got 10 minutes to draw this. Okay, going off of this. Okay. Give him a tongue, right? No. Okay. Perfect. This is looking so cursed already, and I haven't even really started yet. God, this is looking FNAF looking ass. This is what you voted for. This is what you voted for. You have to pay for the consequences. Okay, I'm gonna give him like anime. We're gonna give him like this. Okay, perfect. Anybody who likes furry art in chat, can you tell me if I'm doing good? Is this looking good? Am I making you proud? Cross-eyed and sexy. Okay, hold on. You want me to make him cross-eyed? I was more looking up, but sure, I'll do cross-eyed. Okay, and we'll give him obviously like the pink anime cheeks or whatever. I think we gotta have like the cheek come all the way up so that it like kind of goes over, so it just looks more happy. Okay, we'll just redraw that because I kind of had a skill issue right there. Okay, cool. It's good. I'm outed. Okay. You aren't the only furry in chat today. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. All right. Do this. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There we go. Oh, we have this whole extra space right here. What the hell am I doing? Okay, perfect. Oh, I have 4 minutes. I gotta start coloring shit in. Honestly, this is the hardest part. Just doing all this. Okay, cool. Draw this, remove that. Okay. And then we'll finish up the tongue here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. And then... Wow. He's looking great. Definitely not going to get sued by Bucky Corporation. Okay. Here we go. White. White. He's got like... I'll give him like a tannish kind of deal. Well, no. Alright. Go more white, but like a yellow kind of eggshell off-white look, you know? Okay. No. This. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Add drool. Okay, yeah. I'm just getting like the basic line work and we'll add other stuff as we go. Hold on. Didn't line that up properly. Okay. Bam. Bam. Next we need the red hat. That's fine. And then we have the... Oh, shit. The inner ear. And then the, this part. We'll go... What color brown is... Okay, it's like this. Perfect. Okay, yeah. This is looking good. Okay. And then after that, we will get... Let me see here. We're gonna need to make this, then get like a white background going, as we always do. I just want to make sure I have the basic stuff before I start adding more details. Yeah, blush is important. Blush is important. I'm gonna add it. Just give me a sec. Let me just make sure that I have everything else. Fuck. It's okay. We got 3 minutes. I got plenty of time. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's see. All right. And we got to add... Oops. Okay, yeah. And then drool. Oh, yeah. It's drooling down. Look at him. He's a fiend. That boy's a fiend right there. He's thinking that barbecue. He's thinking of barbecue right now. The blush is important. What else should I add? Like, just like this. Just make him looking in the middle even more like terrifying. All right, let's add some like. Perfect. Give him some like sweat beads. He's hiding his balls. It's all coming together. Isn't there something they have there called like otter balls or something? They sell a bunch of nuts. He's thinking about nuts right now. Okay, be honest. If I were to start doing like a Patreon where I sell furry porn like this, do you think like softcore furry porn looking like this? Do you think people would buy it? Yeah, he's jorking it. Oh yeah, that really makes it better. And then I'm gonna just to really sell it. I wonder. Oh, we only have a few seconds left. If this goes poorly, then I'll just remove the layer. Okay. They kind of have this in anime. Ew. It's beaver nuggets? That's right. That's right. He's thinking about that beaver nuggets. What do we think, boys? This is looking good? Am I getting sued? Am I getting sued or what? The legal team comes after me. We'll have to make it. All right, hold on. Maybe I should make the color slightly different. That last one ain't good. What do you mean? This goes on the grayscale NSFW shirt. I love it. Okay, I'll just remove it. It's fine. All right, 10 minutes is up. That's the one. All right. Let's load up the next emotion. What's the next emotion gonna be? Actually, let's see what it looks like from far away. That's kind of what it's gonna look like on your screen. Okay. Save. Yeah, we already did that. All right, let's make sure. All right, what's the next one gonna be? Make him Shat MP colors? No. We're already done with that. All right, new emotion. New emotion. Let me pause this. Reset it. What are we doing? We have horny buckies. Now what are we doing? Gormlessness? Okay. Wait, gormless less. What the hell is gormless? You mean gormlessness? Oh, I just spelt it wrong. Okay, lacking sense or initiative. Foolish. A constantly grinning, rather gormless boy. Okay, so we'll say gormless. All right, so silly. We're talking about a silly guy. Big shot. All right, what's the... Oh, all right, so we have gnome. All right, what's the... what are the options here? What do we have? Okay, so options for this. We have gnome. Forget I spelled that wrong. Dyslexic. We already have the emotion. We already have the emotion. We need a noun now. Okay, we have gnome. Now what? Think, Mark, think. I don't know if I can display that in one emote. I don't think I can. That's not like a thing. I also don't know how we could make that gormless. Chungus. Okay, so we have gnome, Chungus. Why What is with the old memes today? We have Chungus and we had Quandale Dingle. What is with the dead memes today? Chunky. That's not a noun. Can we think of a noun? Think, Mark. Think. I know you guys can do this. I believe in you. You can come up with a third one. Think, Mark. Themic. The Mimic. You mean like the Mimic from like Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't know. I don't know if everyone's gonna get that. Freddy Five Bear. That sounds like a knockoff version of Freddy Fazbear. Does anybody have anything else? Otherwise, I'll add Freddy Five Bear. Not gonna lie, I love that one picture of Freddy where he's got like the fucked up Freddy Five Bear. Okay, so Gnome, Chungus, or Freddy Five Bear. All right, which one are we going with? Everybody, we need Freddy Five Bear. Okay, so this is a knockoff. This is like the Chinese version. This is like they stole it. The bargain bin Five Nights at Freddy's. We have Five Nights at Freddy's at home. Freddy Five Bear. Okay, is everybody in agreement on this? Here, I'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. New poll. Which noun? Gnome, Chungus, or Freddy Five Bear? I really hope that I don't get like fucking blacklisted or something. Okay, I'm just gonna do it just in case. All right, everybody vote on what you want. Poll going up in chat. He's got a hat with 5 on it. So that's the only thing that's different. He's got a... You won't even be able to see that part. Okay, Freddy Five Bear. I'll make him look like an actual bear when the answer is obvious. Okay, look, guys. All right, the answer is obvious. Everybody voted. One person voted for Chungus. All right, whatever. Let's go. Let's do this. Let me get a new song. No. Give me a good song. It's not Freddy Fazbear. It's Freddy Five Bear. Exactly. So we need to make sure that whatever we draw, it's going to look like an actual bear. So let me get an actual bear picture. Bear. And he's silly. How is he silly? How am I going to make him silly? Give him like a clown nose or something? Okay. I got it. I know exactly what to do. All right, let's go. Go. It's good. So he's got ears like a bear. He's got the Freddy Five Bear, classic Freddy Five Bear hat. Okay. Big day for furry art today. Okay. We're gonna give him a big snoot. Unironically, I kind of like this. And then underneath this, it's gonna say like honk or something. He's just a silly guy. He's just a real silly dude. No. All right. Perfect. There's already a Clown Freddy. We don't need to do Clown Freddy. We got a Clown Freddy at home. Look. Okay. This is honestly going to be super quick. Okay. We're going to give him gray hat. And we're going to give him like orange. Okay. Fuck. Wait. Okay, yeah, like burnt orange. Perfect. Okay. And then underneath of this, I'm going to put... Perfect. No mouth. Yeah, he doesn't have a mouth. No, he's like looking down. He's giving me that, let me do it for you. He's kind of got like that. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. And now we need like a darker brown, probably more reddish. Okay. Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't. All right, cool. Perfect. How am I looking so far? Are we looking good? This is looking good, right? We already know the smell of the... Okay. I'm gonna give him like big clown lips too. All right, hold on. Let me go with this lighter version for this. Okay. Not gonna lie, he kind of looks a little. He looks kind of cute. Look at him. He's just a dopey little guy. Eyebrows. All right, we can give him eyebrows. Sure. Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. All right, now I'm going to give them like big red lips. And then like little yellow cheeks. Perfect. Do you want to know how I got these scars? I'm not gonna lie, this is looking really good. This is looking great, actually. Dare I say it. I regret the eyebrows. Take them away. Okay. Be careful what you wish for. Okay. And then I'm going to add some, like... Just a little tired. I'm tired, boss. Okay, this is like the best one. I love this guy. Why is this like my favorite one? No, they're great. Wait a minute. All right, so who's in favor of eyebrows? Raise your hand. Whoever's in favor of eyebrows, say aye. And while you're doing that, I am going to work on the backdrop here. Fuck. Okay, so two people want it, and then whoever doesn't say nay. Want to see a lot of ayes and nays in chat.
Thank you.
The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them?
Not this guy.
No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably
I forgot to add
be
the
a bit
5.
irritable at night too. So, remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a
There you
little
go.
respect.
Perfect.
Right? Okay.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Freddy 5 Bear. You go and merge everything down. Okay, let's make him a little bigger. Make him a smidge larger. Put that shit on a shirt. Look at that. He's looking great. He looks great. All right. So... Nay. Okay, so we have... All right, Zzums, yours doesn't count. She's cheating. All right, that's fine. Okay, I will add the eyebrows back. By popular demand, I shall add the eyebrows back. Speak now or forever hold your shit. If you're gonna add eyebrows, arch them. Like this? Is that what you wanted? So he's like... Here, wait, I can do it deeper. I can do it deeper. Here. Yeah, let's make them thicker. Does that look better? Arched both upward. What do you mean? Like this? Like he's scared? Chola brow. You mean chode brows? What are you trying to say? I don't know what chola means. I like it. You want him to look scared? This poor guy. He's like, out of time. The M. Like an M. I'm only doing this. I'm going over time. Like this. The opposite of what you did. Like this. No, I liked it before, but if everyone wants this, I'm okay. All right. The eyebrow drama. Which way do we have the eyebrows? All right. For those of you who want the M, who want it like this, say M. All right. Everybody who wants like the saucy eyebrows where he was like, say The Rock. Okay. I believe whatever doesn't W. Okay, so, and then the other way was W. Okay, we need one person. All right, hold on. Do another poll. This is important. Eyebrows. This is where the folks who are lurking need to come into the stream. Okay, M, W, or The Rock. Which one? Go. Start voting. This is important. This is an important part of the stream. Neither. There is no neither option. We've already voted for the eyebrows. Okay, Gormless Freddy 5 Bear. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, it is split between The Rock and M. Somebody needs to come in and do the final vote here. Or maybe we could just do the vote again. Who's the one guy that voted for W? Report poll. Yeah, this poll's bullshit. Poll vote breakdown. Who's the one voter? Okay, I can't see who the one voter is. Who voted for... The Rock is too zesty. Okay, this is a good argument. The Rock is too zesty for the Freddy Fazbear. Is anybody from the Rock side of things? Okay, let's do a new poll. Eyebrow. Final. M. The Rock. Are we going with M eyebrows, like the one you see over here, or like the... I can't quite do it. But like one eyebrow's raised, the other one is down. You know what I mean? Something like that. Okay, somebody wants The Rock. Wait, you misclicked? Okay. So we'll say there's one extra one for The Rock. Which one did you mean to click, Elvin? I guess I'll just take one. Well, The Rock's winning anyways. Okay, yeah, The Rock definitely won. Okay. All right, well. I don't know what changed, but okay. There we go. I like this. All right. And then what was the final vote here? Just in case it magically changed. No, it's The Rock. Okay. Got it. All right, The Rock is now in our chat, I guess. All right. Everyone give it up for the new bear emote. Thank you. Thank you. He's so beautiful. He's beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we need a new emotion now. Now we need a brand new emotion. A blank canvas. Who's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Come on. What are we looking at? Let me make sure I reset the timer. Angry. Okay, I saw angry. Wait. Yeah, okay. Angry. am free, angry. All right, what's the thing? What's the thing? What's the noun? We need a noun now. Among Us. Okay. So we have Among Us. Very, very funny. Very topical. I feel like an Among Us guy is not very, like, what's the word? He's not very emotive. You can't really tell what he's thinking. Okay, Vaporeon. Just doubling down. A pickle. Okay. Chungus. Okay. The voting's closed. Sorry. We got pickle. Start a prediction. Or start a poll. Zen patches? What? No, we're not doing Zen patches. Angry pickle would be funny. Okay. Let's see. Noun? Alright, do we want Among Us? Vaporeon? Or do we want pickle? A Chungus Vaporeon. Can we have Chungus? Alright, only if ever... I'll put Chungus on the list. Angry Chungus. Alright, if Chungus gets chosen, then I'll go with Chungus. I'll put Chungus on the list. You can't be breaking all the rules all the time. It's a bad precedent. But sure. All right, the voting is now up. The poll is now up. We have Vaporeon, Among Us, Pickle, or Chungus. One person chose Chungus. Chungus. No, that sounds like a bad word. You're really trying to make Chungus work. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Okay, Angry Pickle looks like is gonna be winning here. Unless somebody comes in at the very last minute here. Got about a couple seconds left here. Left on this poll. I don't really know if Chungus is even an adjective. Is that an emotion? Okay, pickle. What the hell are you talking about? Wait. Chungus Ottoman Turkish is a municipality and district. Okay, in Turkey. Area. Okay, so we have so if we do get Chungus, I have to draw the Chungus municipality in the Diyarbakir province. And then if somebody asks, what the hell is this? We're going to be like, it's Chungus. Duh. He's in with the smart. Yeah. Look at him.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Ottoman Turkish, Kurdish, Sengus, Armenian, Romanized, Kush, Chunkush, is a municipality and district of Diyarbakir province, Turkey. Its area is 512 square kilometers, and its population is 10,720.
We'll have to bring up Chungus later.
Chungus district and municipality.
All right, cool. Thank you for the lore, the Chungus lore. All right, so now we know if we get Chungus later, we'll draw the municipality in Turkey. All right. Let's go. Okay, so I have to draw an angry pickle. This feels like it's going to be pretty easy, right? It's Chungus. Oh, never mind. Well, if we put Chungus on there. All right, whatever. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 10 minutes on the clock. I now have to draw an angry pickle. Okay, I feel like this is going to be pretty easy to draw the line art for this. How angry are we talking? Are we talking like blind rage, or are we talking like I want to speak to your manager kind of rage? Obviously we need like big ol' eyebrows. Perfect. 10 people watching? Dude, I know. Crazy. Crazy times. All right. What are we doing? Are we thinking like breaking your controller rage? Or are we thinking like... Fuck. Okay. Manager. Okay. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. See, this is the perfect time for somebody to come into the stream and be like, "Hey, bro, do you wanna sign up for my Patreon? I help streamers make art." Somebody comes into the stream like, "Dude, do you want to join my Discord? Yo, can I DM you on Discord and show you my art?" Okay, we kind of fucked it up. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I honestly welcome the art bot in. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here, dude? It'd be such an insult. While I'm making stuff for my stream. Okay. All right, perfect.
Is it okay if I touch you?
No, you got to be 7 months or 6 months. Sorry, you got to be 6 months in order to touch. That sounds wrong if I say it like that. Okay, not gonna lie, he's looking pretty good. He's got like one of those angry like veins or whatever. Should I give him like a butt chin? Like a Peter Griffin chin? Okay, sorry. Bro looks like angry Krillin. Okay, should I add like little Krillin marks up here? So pickle Krillin? Is that what we're doing? I turned myself into a pickle, Marty. Krillin turned himself into a pickle to avoid fighting. Okay, well, and there's the pickle. Pickle Krillin. Okay. Pickle Krillin has now been created. Let's do this. Red. Pink for the gums. Okay. And then white for the teeth. Okay. I don't think we've made him angry enough, but we'll add like smoke and shit at a later date. Should I make him like red or something? I feel like red pickle is not picklin'. Yeah, picklin'. I feel like the red on top is not going to work very well. We'll do a Master Philosopher Classic of making him have like the fuming like ears. I don't feel like red would go very well on this. I don't know. Okay. Actually, let's try this. Now Pickle Krillin is a name Kian. I don't know what that is. But okay. Can you enlighten me on what that means? Is this an OC we're making? We'll make it look better. He's gonna kind of look like a jalapeno by the end. Less like a pickle, more like a jalapeno. No, we want more like a orangish. Actually, this might work. No, it's too bright. I can make it like darker and then more orangish. Okay. Now we do it again. He looks like he did something schmexual. He kind of looks like Yakuza. Like he's got that like chin out, you talking to me? Kind of deal, you know what I mean? Okay. Perfect. Okay, and then we'll add like the human ears or whatever. Even though he doesn't have ears because he's a pickle. Okay, we're in a little too... Okay, and then we'll add like little pickle lines or whatever and like bumps and shit. Okay, get this. Yeah. Okay. Right. What are we looking at? 8 minutes. Holy shit. I really thought this one was going to be a slam dunk. Look at this. You can totally imagine using that in chat, right? On a scale from 1 to pickle, how pickle is this? Be honest. Be honest. Okay, merge down. Okay, just merge down again. Merge down. Okay. Let's do this again. The third time. Third time's a charm, as they say. Okay. All right, we got like a minute left. Plenty of time. 5, absolutely. Tree pickle. I got a tray pickle. I don't speak French. I'm guessing that means good. Good pickle. All right, let's add... Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. Big shiny spot. Okay. Can I add the angry eyes? Hold on, I'll add the angry eyes. Oh shit, I only got 20 seconds left. We're gonna go a little over time, it's fine. Because I want to do this. We're gonna go a little over time, it's fine. This is important. It's important that we do this. Okay, perfect. Look at him. See, I told you it was going to be worth it. Oh, wrong color. Cheater. I'm a cheater. Whatever. Throw your stones. I don't care. I did it for the good of the people. Look at that. Doesn't it look so much better? Can you make his eyes glow like Crash Out meme? What do you mean? I am make that is what he did. Shiny spot on the other side? Oh, like on over here? I don't think you're gonna be able to even see it, really. Or do you mean down on the chin? Oh wait, the butt chin? It looks like it's got nipples. It looks like I drew boobs. It looks like I gave him tits. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. It looks good. Okay, never mind. You got it. All right, let's do it. And there is our new emotion, the angry pickle. Look at him. He's so angry. This actually isn't bad. I actually kind of like this one. All right, and now for the final image, we have one more that we need to make. So better make it count. All right, I need an emotion. Emotion. What is the new emotion we are going to use? Oh, let me stop the timer. A fucked up looking schmildo. No, pickle Krillin. Yeah. Picklin. I love Pickle Rick. All right, what are we doing? New emotion. Thank you. I know. It's so good. I'll let you guys happy. Okay, happy. Sorry, you typed that too slow there, Michael. I'm not gonna go with. We already got Gormless. Happy. All right. Think of a noun. We need a noun for happy. Vaporeon. Okay. Really trying to get Vaporeon in. Is anybody want to vote for the municipality of Chungus in Turkey? Anybody looking to vote for that? No? Chungus. Okay, there we go. Chungus. Can we get a happy Chungus Vaporeon? Okay, I'll add like fins to the Chungus if people vote for the Chungus. Zin package. Okay. Zin package. I don't know what those look like. That's the if you're talking about like the fucking patches, or do you mean patches? Not package. A geek bar. What the hell is a geek bar? Oh, you mean like a vape? Oh. Then. Okay. Okay, Zin is like nicotine gum. Is that right? Wine bottle. Z's new fascination. The geek bar. All right. Zin, you get one choice. We don't promote vaping in this house. Okay, so we'll go with the Zin package. I don't know if I should do the Zin package then. Wine bottle. See, alcohol's so much better than nicotine. See, at least the wine's classy though. Unlike the geek bar. I'm totally geeked out right now on the geek bar. Is that where that phrase comes from? I'm talking about the circular dip that looking package, not the package itself. Packet. Oh. Whoa. It looks like just a piece of gum. We love booze. We do promote alcoholism. All right, so a happy wine bottle. I don't want to be like a wino. We're gonna be like the channel of like. We have angry pickle and we have happy wine. All right, I'll go with wine, unless somebody really wants me to do the geek bar. Geek bar just sounds so stupid. No one's gonna know what it is. I don't even vape. I don't even vape. It is nothing. Or I don't smoke or anything. Channel of furries and food. Yeah, we have nothing but furries, food, and alcohol now. Well, I guess that's food. All right. Let me pull the noun. What is it going to be? It's going to be Vaporeon. Chungus. I have to find a map of Chungus or wine. The municipality of Chungus. Everyone knows what a geek bar is, bro. Please, bro. No, I don't. I don't. What's wrong with wine? There's nothing wrong with wine. It's more like the, you know, like you have happy wine. It reminds me of like the live, laugh, love moms. You know what I mean? Like somebody who walks into like Home Goods or something and stays there for like an hour. Z has 2 votes anyways. Wait, she does? Wait, did she rig the last election? Are we rigging elections? Zzums. How dare you? To be fair, all right, if it wins by 1, we'll recount the vote. All right, guys, come on. Get the poll. Are you guys asleep? Z's been caught. Caught red-handed. All right, fellas. She has bottoms and Z's. Yeah, I know. All right, we're going to do the poll again. Hold on. All right, everybody. Get up out of your seats. Come on. Good morning. Can I get a good morning? Okay, we have Vaporeon. Chungus. The Turkish municipality. Okay. Turkish state Chungus. And wine. We have a noun to go with happy. All right, everybody vote. He caught bug-handed. Peepo leave. What if I do? If it wins by 1 vote, whatever it is. Okay. Turkish state of Chungus. We have wine and we have Vaporeon. Okay. What are we going with? We have 2 votes for wine. Seems like everyone's pretty split between Vaporeon, the Turkish state of Chungus, or municipality rather. I couldn't write state, or wine. Bruh. I didn't do it that time, I swear. Okay, I believe you, Zzums. Anybody else in chat looking to vote? Okay, wine. All right, we're going with wine. Okay, well. He can check. I can't, actually. Actually. Cannot check. Vote breakdown. 2 voters. Yeah, I can only check if there are channel points involved. So you can basically just cheat. That's how I didn't know you were using them before, if you were. All right, happy wine. Should we make him like drunk? You think? So the happy wine is drunk? All right. Drunk off his own shit. All right. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oops. Okay. Let us do this. All right. I'm going to start at 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I feel like this one's also going to be pretty easy. Oh, fuck. All right. Kind of like a Prosecco bottle. Then like a wine bottle. It's also a little lopsided. She's a little drunk. Okay. So if I were to make this like a wine glass. Alright. Need to make sure we do this. Fuck. Whatever. Just delete the whole thing. All right, I hate this song. I'm wasting time just to change the song. All right. Trying to draw a straight line is the worst. It's like a fucking chode. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. Who just followed? Oh shit, my follow shit's still behind it. Okay. Thank you, not Elvin Sheriff. Don't tell me you made a bot account. Don't rig the election. Please don't rig the election, you guys. Come on. Caught in 4K. Okay. At least this is the last one, so there's really not that much of a chance of you doing that again, but, you know. Okay. Okay, just drawing a wine bottle is already hard enough. Botzums is innocent. Botzums is not innocent. I feel like she totally rigged a vote. The eyebrows were a vote. Were a rigged vote. Okay, not that big of a deal. Whatever, I have to move on. I've spent 3 minutes just drawing the fucking wine bottle. Okay. What the fuck? It's because I'm bouncing my leg. Alright, do this. This. All right, we need like a purple. Like a dark purple. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Okay. And then we need like this. It's a label. And this is like, yeah, there we go. Perfect. And those are the colors. All right. And then we have like a more reddish, probably. Shut up.
Shut your fucking mouth. I don't want to hear it.
I rigged the first one, not the second one. Oh my god. And I'm too lazy to go back and fix it. Vaporeon could have won. We could have been living in a Chungus society if it wasn't for the cheaters in chat. If only. Okay. 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 Perfect. That. All right, cool. Now we make it a little bigger. What's going on? Scout's Honor? I didn't rig the one that mattered. Zums, now you could... How could you betray me? Oh, there's so much drama. It's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. It's fine. Just don't do it again. Don't you do it again. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Fuck. You cheat again, the next time we play Night Rain, I'm gonna throw. We still haven't added an actual face to this guy. Perfect. Look, he's so happy. No. Yes, I need to do that. Yeah, too bad. Eyelids now? What do you mean eyelids? You mean eyebrows? And drunk looking. Oh, right. Yep. This has corrupted our boy. Finally, an emote that describes me. An emote that my chat can get behind. He looks so fucked up. Perfect. Oh, we have like a minute left. Whoops. Can you even tell how drunk he is? Okay, perfect. And then black. Fuck. Okay. Honestly, not necessary to do this at all, because you really won't even see these lines. But, you know. We're going to make the drunk one look as clean as possible. And we're going to have, like, little... an emote to describe Z. Perfect. Just what I needed. Okay. Right here. Oh, fuck. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's too much. Whew. Oh, we're way over time. What the fuck? I'm cheating. Fuck, I cheated. I'm still cheating. I'm still cheating. Guys, I'm too drunk looking at this picture. Sorry, guys. All right, let's do it. Done. And there is happy wine. We have now added. Let's go ahead and stop that timer. Perfectly on time, as always. As I am with just about everything. I'm a minute late. Okay, let's go back to the PowerPoint. Those are 4 sub emotes done in hopefully an hour. Okay, next 2 are going to be a bit more free than the last 2. So, sub emotes part 2.5, we have freestyle emotes. For this, we're going to need to create 2 more emotes. And it can be literally anything as long as it's not TOS breaking. We're going to take a few ideas here and just kind of ruminate, kind of brainstorm what we want. Doesn't have to be an emotion mixed with a thing. It could literally be anything, but it has to be something like small enough to be able to be kind of like this, where it's like a one subject thing, you know? Same rules as last time. I get 10 minutes to do MS Paint. But yeah. What do you guys think? We need Vaporeon. Okay. So Vaporeon, but like, what's it doing though? What's the Vaporeon doing? All right, let me just make sure I save that. Omni-Man punching face. Okay, so we have 1 vote for Vaporeon, 1 for the Omni-Man punching face. Okay, that could be pretty good. I'd have to draw that myself, which would look funny. That would definitely look funny. I just flashbanged myself. Okay, what else? Twerk. We already have a twerking emote. Okay, we already have a twerking emote right now. I'm not going to do another twerking emote. Omni-Man. All right, we already have Omni-Man. Can we get a different thing other than Omni-Man? Or Vaporeon? Just get some variety. You guys got 2 of these, so I want you to think of an idea that's going to be good. No, I mean, not that Vaporeon or punching face isn't bad, or isn't good. You know what I mean? I love these things so far, but just more ideas. What about the conquest thing I gave you? I'm gonna do that as a separate emote. Once I figure out the what, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys figure this out. All right? We're figuring out a new emote. You guys need to think of a new emote. All right, so right now, I'll just put PowerPoint. If we go back to MS Paint. All right, so right now, freestyle. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have Omni-Man punching face. We have Vaporeon. Vaporeon doing the Omni-Man punching face. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys need to come up. All right. If we can get like one more like decent idea, we'll go ahead and do a vote, and then we'll see from there. All right. Be right back. All right, what you guys think of? Pencils down, pencils down. What'd you think of T-posing mic stream? T-posing Vaporeon and a mic stream. I don't know how to draw a mic stream unless you just want, like... Dude, one of the emotes... I mean, I could literally just make, to save on time, just get up. Daniel losing his shit over the baby crying. I feel like that wouldn't be too far off from, like, fuming. No, but what I was saying for the mic stream, I just, like, get up and just have, like, nothing here and just take a picture. Yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, never mind. No, but, like, you guys could just have an emote that's just my camera without me. Just the chair and the mic. And then you just spam that. Okay, I might actually do that later as a separate thing. Okay, so we have Vaporeon. Okay, we have a lot of Vaporeon stuff. Is everybody okay with Vaporeon being the center of attention here? Okay, new poll. What about you spinning? This isn't an animated emote. This is a just normal emote. Okay, all right, manage poll, new poll. Let's run it. All right, Omni-Man. Oh wait, no. Sorry, new emote. Omni-Man, punching face. Let's see. No, maybe. Let's just say Vaporeon. Don't you have a Vaporeon tattoo? Do you? Vaporeon. And then Vaporeon punching face. And then Vaporeon T-posing. Okay, let's go. All right, let's do this. All right, let's go. New poll going up. What are we doing? Omni-Man punching face? Literally just the Vaporeon? Okay, a lot of people are voting for Omni-Man punching face right now. We got a few people voting Omni-Man punching face. We got one vote for Vaporeon T-posing, one vote for Vaporeon. I do. On one foot and the Dragonite on the other. Interesting. I've never heard of anybody having foot tattoos. That's a new one. I feel like that would really hurt. Omni-Man punching face. Okay, Omni-Man punching face. I feel like that was a shoo-in from the beginning. All right. Let me get Omni-Man punching face. Okay, there it is. Okay. All right, copy this image. And then I'm just gonna paste it right here. Right. And then we're just going to resize the canvas to 1,000. Fuck you. By 1,000. Fuck you, Nolan. Okay, sure, that works. Whatever. Here. We'll just stretch it out a little bit. No big deal. Resize. Can I... Oh. That looks pretty... I think that's right. Okay. She showed it to the stream like one of the first days I was there. That's interesting. Okay. All right, I think the more face that we get in there, the better. All right. Obviously, I'm not going to literally just copy paste the thing, but we do need a base. Okay. Let's go with this. Omni-Man punching face is the new one. All right, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and reset the timer, and let's go. Okay, so first things first, we got to make sure that we have an extra... I guess I should have started the timer already, huh? Okay, wait. Can I make George the Omni-Man, or should I... Does it need to be Omni-Man? We've already voted for the Omni-Man punching face. Okay, I'm just gonna guess that that's how his head goes. Omni George punching. They did indeed hurt very bad. I feel like that's... I mean... Yeah. I feel like that definitely would hurt to get one of those. On your foot. Like, that's just not a normal place you'd get a tattoo. Not that it's bad. It's a good... It sounds like a good one. Just bad as in it would hurt. Okay, perfect. Don't really need to worry about this that much. All right, does anybody care if I make it Omni George? I feel like Omni George would be more on point. It would make sense, at least. Perfect. I want George. Okay. Oh, shit. It's by knowing you aren't supposed to touch tattoos? Well, yeah, I guess after you get it, you're not... I don't think you're supposed to touch it. I've never gotten a tattoo, so I wouldn't know. I feel like 90% of this is just going to be me. Does anybody else believe George? Yes or no? I'm not going to do a poll. I'll just take, like, chat. If people in chat want to just say yes or no to this. It definitely save a little on the face. But the face is literally, like, the point. They healed pretty quickly, though. Okay, so we have one vote for yes. What about George? I'm asking if we want to make this Omni George instead of, like, the Omni George emote that we have, instead of just Omni-Man. Having to focus on doing this is very hard. Guys, tracing art is so hard. Tracing other people's art, I mean, it takes so much work, you guys. You wouldn't understand. Harson's the one who came up with this idea, so I feel like I need his blessing in order to do this. He's the one who originally came up with this. With this emote idea. I think I got the whole thing.
Is
Oh my
it
god, we're
okay
like
if I
5
touch
minutes
you?
in. I don't think so, sorry. No, that's fine. I just wanted to ask just in case. All right. Okay. This might take more time than I thought it would. Okay, we got it. Right. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay. Now we have to actually fill them in. So let's do that. We gotta do this quick. Like quick. Super quick. Okay. He's got kind of like a brownish mustache with like more of like a gray toned thing here. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to this white that we had before. I'm not seeing any other white right now other than like his skin color, I guess. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's a little too much. I think he was a little bit more tan than that. Oh, oops. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then we need another color of red. It's gonna be like more of like a, yeah, somewhere around there. He's definitely more like orangish than this. Nope. Okay. No. Okay. Fuck. Shit, I have like 2 minutes left. We gotta go. Okay, skin color. His eyebrows. Okay. Oh, oops, that's the wrong skin color. There we go. Then we need white for the teeth. We need another thing for this piece. Okay. And then... Okay. Gotta go like this, right? Okay. And then draw that. Bam. Okay. Perfect. Boom. And now we just need to add some like little red bit. What the hell? Oh, shit. There's another tomorrow? Yeah. It's gonna be 2 streams, yeah. Okay. And then I gotta make sure that he has blood on his hands and shit. Okay. Okay, got it. Fuck. All right. Oh, we're past 10 minutes. Fuck. Whatever. Damn it. What I meant to do. Love how every single one of these I've gone over time. He looks so goofy, though. Look at how goofy he looks. How could you vote for this? How could you not vote for this? I mean, okay, all right, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Omni-Man punching. Literally just Omni-Man. I feel like I'm probably... This is definitely maybe a little not... I feel like at some point or another, this might be like copyright infringement. You could turn this into a show or something. Yeah, true. All right, here we go. All right, Omni-Man is done. There is Omni-Man. Traced and everything. You're welcome. Okay, stop that timer. All right, save this. Now, all right. Time for the final emote. Oh, wait, why'd I do that? Oops. Time for the final emote. Fellas, we got one more emote in us. What is it going to be? All right. I'm going to take 4 or 5 more suggestions for a brand new emote. We need a good idea. Copyright my ass. Okay, but those are like 7 TV things, though. Or wait, oh, other people have them. Never mind. Vaporeon. Bro, you got to say Vaporeon doing something. Now give him jaundice. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do the same emote again. All right, Vaporeon. You really want Vaporeon. But, like, can the Vaporeon be doing something rather than it just being I don't think anybody's going to use that. I don't know if anybody's going to use Vaporeon other than you. But you know what? This is the rebrand stream, and you actually said something. So, you know what? I'll put Vaporeon on there. Okay, now give me something other than Vaporeon. Anything. Anything. It literally could be anything. In like a month or like 2 weeks when you're like, Daniel, I really want to add this emote to the chat. You're going to be... I know for a fact it happens every rebrand. Afterwards, somebody's like, Daniel, I got this really good idea. Now's your chance. It's my turn. Nobody gets a turn. This is everybody's thing. Furby. Okay, there's an idea. Furby. You could do something based off of the emotion thing. We can go off of an emotion. Bro, if I have an idea, I'll make it and DM it to you. Praying Mantis. But the reason why I do the rebrand stream is because I only have a limited amount of things. I only have a limited amount of emote slots, and this makes it so that the stuff we make is like meaningful, so you guys all use it. Semi truck. Okay, a semi truck. I feel like that's just as random, but sure. Semi-truck. And that's the thing, if I just keep making emotes whenever I want, like the reason why I had to make the Omni ass animated emotes is because I literally don't have any space. I don't have any space for any other emotes. So that's the thing. You kind of can't. Praying mantis. Oh yeah, I read that. I didn't put it on. Praying mantis. We're just replacing the cicada with a praying mantis. Not a semi-truck, a semi-truck. What is it? It's just a longer semi-truck. The semi-truck. Okay. Dr. Nefario. We're really going for like the... All right. Dr. Nefario from Despicable Me. This song is fire. This song is pretty good. Xenu. Who the hell is Xenu? Oh, from Scientology? Goku. We're really going for... Okay. I think Furby, Vaporeon, a semi-truck, a praying mantis, or Dr. Nefaria, a flaming bag of dog shit. Okay. Just throwing that at me. Xenu from Scientology. All right, we're going to go with these 5. I'm going to say these 5 are going to be our new thing. Okay. New emote. We have Vaporeon. We have a Furby. Semi-truck. Dr. Nefario, or Praying Mantis. And Dr. Nefario. Bro is gonna get the cult on our ass. Yeah, exactly. Dr. Nefario. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes so you can really... This is the final emote you guys get to make. Okay. In a couple sections, we are going to need 4 people who are on a PC. Just letting you know. Ow, what the fuck? Why was that so loud? All right. So far, we are looking at 2 votes for Dr. Nefario. I'm on PC. Awesome. Perfect. Might as well not vote. Why? Why would you not vote? To be fair, there is a lot of options. But there are plenty of people here. If at least one of us votes. I can't vote. Oh, wait, I can. Voting for... Okay. I kind of like Dr. Nefario. Should I... Okay. Wait, no, I can't vote on my own stream. Don't worry, Elvin. You'll get your chance. You'll get your chance this rebrand stream for sure. If you want to do a Vaporeon. Trust me. Okay, Furby. We got 1 vote for Furby. I call dibs for whatever is next. You can't call dibs. This is a team effort here. But there is a chance that you could get something in. Okay. All right, Dr. Nefario is the winner. You're going to have to draw Dr. Nefario from Despicable Me. I gotta look him up. Could he be doing something? Here you go. Elvin, I got you. I got you. You know what says who? You never said it was against the rules. I mean, me. Says me. here, to appease Elvin. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. He's on a scooter. Okay, we'll put him on a scooter. Okay, I got a perfect picture of that. Okay, this actually is kind of funny. That actually is kind of funny. Okay, all right. This works. Let me get a. All right, this is a better picture, I guess. Not really a great picture, but this will definitely be a good emote for sure. Okay, all right, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, let me. Sorry, don't mean to edge you. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Oh, there we go. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Sorry, I had to check out a hype train level 21. What? They can get that high? All right, anyways. Let me make sure I have the full thing in screen here. All right. So he's kind of got like one of these. Okay. I'm not going to draw his fingers. Fuck that. Okay. Okay, and then his head is massive. This is going to be actually really funny. The scooter idea was great. He's kind of got like a Squidward nose. I should have layered this picture on. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's probably better if I do it this way. It's going to like turn out more funny. Perfect. Listen, Gru, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I miss being evil. Did he say that in the movie? I watched the first Despicable Me with like one time we went over to like my mom's friend's house and she had a bunch of little kids and they didn't have any, all they had was Despicable Me, so that's what we watched. And I was like, man, this movie's boring. It was definitely the first movie where I was like, okay, I can see why some adults might not like the stuff that I watched as a kid. That was like the first time as a kid I was like, okay, I get it now. I get why my mom doesn't like certain shows. This movie is why. .3 minutes and he's still doing the edge. I'm edging. Yeah. Professional edging over here. You gotta respect the process here, Elvin. My parents dragged me to see those movies. Bro, those things are... That's torture right there. One hair? Okay. So like this... Okay. I'll just say that's how that looked. And then he's got the shopping cart, right? You really won't be able to see that at all. Okay. Hold on. Dude, what are you crying for? I don't understand. He's an old man baby. He does kind of look like a little baby, doesn't he? Okay. It's gonna feel so good once baby goes away. I'm gonna be so happy if that happens. Oh man, that's gonna cause a riot. That's gonna cause a riot. If it happens. We won't let it. I don't think you have a choice. You don't have a choice. The rebrand stream, she's an interesting mistress. She's very irritable at times. She can be quite fickle. She can easily take away what she brings into the world. Okay, perfect. All right. That is done. Okay. 6 minutes later, the lines are done. Okay, now all I have to do is white, bam. It's literally just a color by numbers stream now. Okay, I think that's the only skin that he has on. No, stop. Why do you gotta do this?
Popcorn is done.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Whoever was looking for the popcorn, there you go. Elvin just made some popcorn. Okay, this. Okay, boom, 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 gray. Okay, and then we're looking for like a shale kind of off-white. Oh, actually, I'll do that right here, and then yellow goes right here. I'll put yellow there. We'll put red here. And then let's see. We need like an off-white kind of yellow a little bit. All right, there. Oh, fuck me. What? How did that even happen? Boom. Oh, I forgot to put red here as well. Done. Oh, right. Forgot about that. There is also the little Professor Specs here. Window blue. And he's done. What else could you add to him then that could ever compare? I mean, this is seriously just the best art I've ever done on stream, truly. This is a work of art. Now this is a work of art. Oops. I might actually not go over time this time. Okay. 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 I think that's good. What other spots right here? Okay. Looking good. And there he is. And there he is.
Thank you.
Ignoring us, wah.
Do you think there was any malware in those bad games you played a while back? I don't know, man. Maybe, but I'm not 100% sure. And we're right on time too. Wow, look at that. Okay, well, we went a little over time. Like 2 seconds, kind of, not really. All right. And there we go. That is the final channel point, or sorry. That is the final sub emote that we have to make today. Well, we actually have a few more. That's the one that last one that I have to hand make. But we got some others. Keyword I. Keep that in mind. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I know. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful stream. Beautiful thing. I know. All right. Back to the PowerPoint. Let me just make sure I save that. Cool. All right. We won't be looking at that for a little bit. You forgot something? What I forgot? The small Among Us in the light. Oh, oops. You're not gonna see it. Okay, I'll put a tiny Among Us. Here. Hold on, let's go back. A little over time. Okay. Put the tiniest little Among Us. Okay, perfect. All right, now back to the PowerPoint. Guarantee you I could just not save that inside of his coat. No, we're done. I put the Among Us on there. You'll never see it. It's like it'll be 1 pixel of red. All right. For this, we need to create 2 emails. We already did that. All right. Moving on to the next section, everybody. Here we go. New section. Sub emotes part 3. We are going to be playing Russian roulette to decide which of our which of our wonderful emotes are going to go and which ones are going to stay. We only have 2 animated emotes, and of course we got to replace one of them. This is the most logical way to play. All right, let's do this. Let me open up the Russian roulette. Okay. Yeah, let me turn off the music. We'll make this a little bit more tense as we go over to the table. Now, here we are. The Russian roulette table. Which one's it going to be? First up, we have pogging. Actually, let's do a coin flip. As I very dramatically open up a coin flip. Okay. If it's heads, it's pogging. If it's tails, it's Pedro. Which one's gonna go first? Okay. Pedro's gonna go first. Okay. Pedro steps up to the plate. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
There's one. All right, now it's pogging. Now it's time for pogging. Will he get the bullet? Ooh, no! No, Pogging! No! Ah! No! Oh! He was so young! Well, that's just how the shit crumbles, I guess. Pogging will now be going. Alright. You know what this means. Now time for us to say goodbye. Actually don't know which one this is. Oh. MP Pogging. He's gone. I mean, some say that you were the worst out of the two, but I don't know. This you were pretty good. But time to go to bed. Time to rest. They're crying. I'm so sorry. But this is what we have to do. We had to do that, and you know, it never gets any easier. Never gets any easier. I know. Folks in chat are crying out. They're in tears, but it's just how it happens. Sometimes you just gotta take out the old to bring in the new. You rest up now. All right, well, time to move on to the new... All right, time to move on to the new part. Sub-emotes part 3.5. This part, we are going to be making another live action emote. We have paneled for the last couple of weeks, asking... Hello, chat. It's a thing. All right, so what we're going to do with this, it's going to be similar to how we made the last two animated emotes. We are going to have everybody vote in the poll, submit ideas for what I should do on camera to turn into a new emote to replace the pogging. And here are our choices. Here are the best ones. I wanted to choose the best of the best. So we have Uwu. We have stand and spin out of the room. We have, where is Omni-Man? Where is he? We have clapping, specifically with my hands. We have getting shot. Specifically, this requester made it so that when I got shot off screen, so it's just like a and dead. The Willem Dafoe look up meme. Glaring at the camera in disgust, and then punching the camera. We're going to choose 3 nominees, and then we're going to choose from those 3 nominees, we're going to do a poll. So what does everybody want to keep? I think if I were to say the best ones, there is no meme, take off your clothes. Okay. All right. Willem Dafoe. Okay, so Willem Dafoe. Yeah, I definitely want to keep the Willem Dafoe one. I like punching the camera. I think that one could be really useful. Stand and spin out of the room might be like a peepo leave kind of scenario. Punching the camera. Okay, so we got definitely punching the camera, spinning out of the room. Elvin wants spinning out of the room. Uwu, I don't know how to do uwu. I guess that would be just like a little cutesy anime pose or something. Getting shot is a pretty good one for sure. Clapping is definitely the most versatile, I'd say. Clapping and punching the camera are probably like the most versatile. Willem Dafoe meme is definitely good, but I don't know if I can do Willem Dafoe justice. You know, it's a little bit of a hard sell. All right, so right now we have 1 vote for, do we agree, Willem Dafoe, I believe in you? All right, yeah. Okay, so we'll put Willem Dafoe and punching the camera as our 2 main ones. I put in for spin out of the room, where is Omni-Man, clapping, though I think clapping was with cheeks. No. Clapping was with hands. Imagine clapping like the Joker in The Cage. Wait, what? Willem Dafoe would be perfect for when somebody says something unhinged. Okay, yeah, that actually does sound really good. I'm sold on Willem Dafoe. Okay, so we have Willem Dafoe punching the camera. What else? We have clapping or spinning out of the room. I don't feel like Where is Omni-Man would really do much. Clapping or spinning out of the room sounds like... Okay, we have... Elvin wants to do spin. What were you thinking? Spin out of the... Or what? These are for the nominees. This isn't for the actual emote. We could just do 4, but I'd like to limit as much as possible so that we don't... Because, you know, there are not as many voters here. Poll. We're going to do a poll, but we're going to do a poll after we figure out the nominees. So right now we have... I'll do spin. Okay. Troy wants spin. We have Willem Dafoe punching the camera and stand and spin out of the room. Okay, those are our 3 nominees. Pole dance. I'm not doing a pole dance. I wouldn't have put that on the list if you put that in there. All right, stand. New animated emote. Stand and spin out of the room. Okay, stand and spin out of room. Roo. Stand plus spin out of room. All right. Do what the guy at the top left does. I'm not... You had your chance. Look, that we're canvassing. We canvassed from the pre-stream thing. We can't break the rules here. All right. So what was the other thing? Willem Dafoe. And then punching the camera. Okay, I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to do this. Says the one who broke the time limit every time. Okay, the time limit was more of just like a way to keep me on rails so that I didn't spend too much time. He's the streamer. Yeah, I'm the one who makes the rules here. Anyways. Okay. We have a poll for 2 minutes. Willem Dafoe, stand and spin out of the room, or punching the camera. All right, we are neck and neck here with Willem Dafoe and stand and spin out of the room. His rules. Yep. They get it. All right. We got 3 votes for Willem Dafoe. 4 votes for Willem Dafoe. People really want the Willem Dafoe. I honestly kind of like the punching the camera the most. Or the clapping. I actually like the clapping as well. I thought the clapping was the best. Just like... Because if I were to do that, I would have done it like sped up. I would have sped it up, so then it would have just been like something like stupid like that, you know? Or like really like, you know, like really animated like a cartoon. Okay, looks like Willem Dafoe is probably gonna win. Okay, so I have to look up the Willem Dafoe meme now. Here, let me get that up on my screen. I want punching the camera and Willem Dafoe. Unfortunately, we can only choose one. But yeah. You can literally only choose one. I don't have that many spaces. Okay. I've seen Daniel do the Willem Dafoe before. Okay. Willem Dafoe looking up. All right, let me see if I can get here. Here, wait. Let me go back to okay. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Yeah, unfortunately we can only do one. But Willem Dafoe looks like to be the winner here. All right, so we're going to do the Willem Dafoe looking up face. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Either way, this will be hilarious. That one time at Margaritaville. Okay, so the story behind that. Wait. Okay, so we were at Margaritaville, right? And there were these ladies, they were walking around on stilts or whatever. No, you did not. Okay, so there are these. All right. Let me tell this. Let me tell the story. Let me start from the beginning. All right, so we were at Margaritaville. It was Bone Lord, Troy, and Octo, and there were these. The waitresses were up on stilts, like some of the waiters and stuff were up on stilts. And there was this one lady. And I turned and looked at him, and I looked at Bone Lord, and I was like, I want that, like as a joke, you know. Like looking at the lady that's just really tall, like Lady Dimitrescu, and then he took a picture of one of the waiters in the back with the thing, and then me looking up like. It was horrible, but it was really funny though. Okay, so I have to. All right. I have to get the mic out of the way. Hold on. Is that close? I can't tell. Hold on. Let me get. Do it again. It looks so stupid. Do you want the pics in Discord? You can say no. No, it's fine. Willem ain't got teeth. Take yours out. Hold on. You have to look distressed. I am looking distressed. There's fear in his face. All right. Somebody needs to clip on me. Looking back at the face, it looks so good. It looks like I'm jerking off. I shouldn't have said that. More fear? It looks even worse than I had that in my head. Why'd I have to say that? It's a really fucked up face if you're making that face. Oh, shit. All right, we're done. Someone clip it. I'll get it later. All right. That was it. We got it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, there we go. Elvin got it. Hold on. Let me bring this up on stream here. Thank you. We got him, boys. You have to look distressed. I think I'm looking distressed. There's fear in his face. All right. Somebody needs to clip on me. This one's good. I love this one. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Jerking it off to Willem. God, you had to name it that. You had to name it that. Oh, shit. All right, well, and there it is. Okay, let's go back to the PowerPoint. And there's our new emote, boys. Oh, Zzums already got it. Also got it. Thank you, Zzums. Do the last one? Yeah, the last one for sure. We'll have to do that. I'll turn it into a GIF after the stream. Okay. Now, I got a shorter one. I can just clip it, but yeah, okay. I was literally just going to throw it into Clipchamp and then take like the last part. Wait. Looking back at the face, it looks so good. It looks like I'm jerking off. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, now that plus that makes this clip funny. Why did I say that? It was like something deep inside of me that I had to say. Uh-oh. Okay. Next part. Let's go. So, sub emote part 4. Part 4. New animated emote. So, we're basically, what we're going to do is before the stream, we had everybody vote on a specific action we would like to use on one of the emotes that we've already created today. Now, through the voting, hold on. Let me make this a little bit more dramatic. And the winner of the sub emote animated emote prize is shooting a gun. Oh, look at all these people are clapping. Pop the champagne, baby. There's Freddy Fazbear. All right, now we need to choose which of the 6 emotes that we have made today are we going to... Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's a beautiful emote. Which one are we going to give a gun? Boom! That's right. Hold on. Freddy going crazy. Freddy is, in fact, going berserko mode. All right. Let's go back to MS Paint. Actually, let's go main shit. And then I'll show you our choices right now. Okay. So out of these emotes, we have the emotion. We have horny Buckies. We have the Fetty 5 Bear. We have funny. What was this one called? Gormless Freddy 5 Bear. Angry Pickle. All right, Angry Pickle with the gun makes more sense. Can we see our options? This is the I'm showing you the options. So we have the pickle. Here, let me make it a little bit easier to see. There we go. All right, so we have this. We could give this guy a gun. This guy, we have Picklin. We have the drunk guy with a gun. Omni-Man punching, but just give him a gun for no reason. And then Dr. Nefario. Omni-Fist with a gun. I think it's between Omni-Fist and Picklin for me. These definitely seem like the types that would for sure have a gun. Nefario with a strap. See, but the thing that I drew for this, it's like shooting like that one, like it's just gonna be this guy. He's gonna have a gun like pointed at the camera. Pickle. Okay. Everybody wants the pickle. Okay. That sounds wrong. It just fits. I think you're right. The pickle does just fit with this. Would point the barrel directly at us. Yeah, that's basically what this is. Yippee! All right, pickle. A bucket of pickles. Anybody deny? Anybody object to this? I feel like Omni-Fist with a gun would be kind of weird. I mean, it'd be kind of stupid. It'd be like a variation on this fucked up looking face to just have a gun that you're shooting. Okay. Nay. You reject the pickle? How dare you? You reject the pickle in my sanctity? My holy sanctum? Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the PowerPoint and let's do a vote. Nay, no, I don't. Oh, never mind. All right, guys. Well, we'll just go with the pickle then. No, not Omni-Man. Yeah, don't do Omni. All right. Pickle it is. We're going with the pickle, baby. Pickle will now be shooting a gun. I'll have to make that later after the stream. All right, sub emotes part 5. This is the new portion of, well, not new, but this is the next portion of the final portion, I should say, of the sub emotes section, where we will have a 4-part emote. I will be putting a link in chat. And the first 4 people to use that link to get in will be able to basically, they'll be able to edit one corner of a 4-part emote. Does that make sense? So if we go to browser here, let me just do this. So as you can see right here, we have the 4 emotes right here. These are the 4 from last time. So basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to have you guys, one of you will be drawing over this. You'll get 25 minutes to... Oh, did I not put that on here? You'll get 25 minutes to make your own emote outside of making sure that you stay within the lines, right? Other than making sure that at the end of this, there's still like a outline of my face. Anything goes. As long as it's not TOS, obviously. Or, you write something weird. You can also import photos. I don't know how Zzums did this last time, but this is Zzum Square. But yeah, you basically get around 25 minutes to work on your corner. Once those 25 minutes are up, it is pencils down. And yeah. Any questions? Any questions before I get the link? Where is the link? I'm about to put it in chat. Any questions other than that? No? Okay. Here is the link. Link is going in right now. First 4 people to get in. You may have to make an account. Hopefully you don't. Okay. Nope. I guess not. Anonymous. Who is the lion? Are you able to see who the lion is? I actually don't know who either of these people are. Oh god, don't tell me that can happen. All right, anyways. Okay, we need 2 more folks to join for this last part of the sub emotes. 2 more people. How the fuck do I do this? What do you mean? You click on the link. And then are you in? Okay, we have 2 fish right now. I don't know who these fish are. You can't do anything right now. I haven't given you guys the ability to edit. I'm on the mouth one. At the bottom, do you see all of the others? You should see all of the others. And you should be able to click between them. Like this. Yeah, if you just click between them, you should be able to just choose the one that you want. Okay. It may have you make an account. Hopefully not. I don't know where that other lion went. For some reason, the lion went away. I haven't given you guys the ability to do anything yet. I just want to make sure that you guys can go to whatever picture you want to start with. Making an account just needs your email. Oh man. All right, everybody's gonna get their fucking emails hacked. Thanks to me. I skipped everything it asked me. Which one are you guys? I see 2 fish. I see Cosmic Fairy and Jazz Warrior. Which one are you guys? We are both fish. Okay, so you and Elvin are both fish. We need 2 more people to join the link that I posted in chat. I thought Vin wanted to do this part. If somebody wants to reach out to Vin. Y'all in? I think Zzums isn't available. Wait, who just left and rejoined? Cosmic Fairy. Okay, Cosmic Fairy is back. Oh, Elvin and Bone Lord. Cool. Okay, I see. Me. Elvin and anybody else care to join? We need 2 more people. Is Vendera here? I could have sworn Vendera wanted to do this part. All right. We need more folks. We need 2 more folks. Come on. We need 2 more people. Can't do this unless we have 2 more people. I really hope we don't have to scrap this portion because no one can join. All right. Anybody care to join? Feel free to click the link to join the room. We need 2 more folks to join. I don't think Zzums can, and I don't know if Troy would be up for it. Do I have to do the tongue? No, you don't have to do the tongue. You're just going to make your own layer, and then from there, you're going to want to... You can't do anything right now, so you shouldn't be able to, at least. But don't try. I'm feeding my parents' dogs right now. All right, Octo's in. Did you join the link? Okay. Anonymous, Keen Koto. All right, let me @ Vin. Vin is watching a show right now. Fuck. Damn it. This is horrible. It's gonna take like 3 hours for us to get 4 people to do this. To do overseas. Okay. Either of you, Bone Lord or Octo, want to choose your the one that you want to copy here. Also, let me know if you want to Okay, looks like Bone Lord took Profilines 3. Octo's going to be taking the 4th one with the "It's been a year, daddy." You're basically going to make a new layer on top of it and then draw from there. Oh, unless Bone Lord wants to go with his. Maybe I'll just do the last one. You take one. Maybe for the sake of time, I just do one. That sucks. I really wish there were more folks here. I didn't expect this outcome. I expected this time to be a little bit more than last time, but hey, whatever. All right, I guess I'll be taking this one. I can take either of the bottom two. All right, is everybody ready? I guess I'll be going with, what am I drawing exactly? Okay, so the premise of this part is you have 4 corners of my profile picture. What I want you guys to do is I want you guys to, basically like last time, I want you guys to go over the lines, and I need you guys, all right, listen, I need you guys to go over the lines. As long as you guys have the lines from the original profile picture, everything else goes. Anything else goes. As long as it has this profile picture, you know? But you guys can literally draw anything as long as there are lines representing the profile picture. Essentially what I want to do with this time is I want to have it be, you know, like those telephone poles where they like pull off the paint, or like the layers of paint, or like posters or something. This is going to be this. Okay, I'm back. Wait, Z is back. Join the link. Get in the link. Can you get in the link, or are you on mobile? I'm doing stupid homework. Shit. Oh, I'm in. Okay, awesome. Okay. All right, Zzums, you'll be taking Profilines 1. Okay, let me go over what we're doing again. Similar to last time, for those of you who did this last time, essentially what I want you guys to do is I want you guys to draw over the previous thing, but just make sure that whatever you do, as long as these lines are there, I don't care if they're black lines or they're green lines or whatever, as long as the lines are noticeable from a distance, that's all I care about. Anything else goes. You can literally just draw the lines in like 3 seconds and then just draw like a minion behind it, you know, and I literally don't care. As long as it's not like sex or something, you know. Okay, so who's taking what? All right, Z's gonna take Profilines 1. I thought Elvin, you're gonna take the second one, right? You're taking Profilines 2? So erase the whole thing or just go over it? Just go over it. If you want to erase it, well, actually, no, don't erase it. I made it so you can't erase it. You have to go over it. Like I said, was trying to say before, it's kind of like those telephone poles where, like, after a long time, they have, like, so many posters on there that it creates, like, layers. That's essentially what this is going to be. This is going to be, like, layers upon layers of previous rebrands, but it's going to have the same image, if that makes sense. God, why did you change your picture to that? You had enough time to... Octo had enough time to log in and change his profile picture. All right, guys, get over to... All right, I need one of you to be on the top left or top right corner. Profilines 2. One of you guys needs to go Elvin or Zzums. Which one of you? Which one of you is going? Just choose one. I don't care who. I don't care who it is. Z is redoing hers. Okay, Zzums, go with Profilines 2 then. I stay. Of course he did. He's already changed his profile picture. Okay. Does everybody get the premise, by the way? Does everybody get the premise? Just draw over the lines that were there before. As long as the line art is there, everything else, anything else goes. You could just color it in it if you wanted to. You could do just about anything. It doesn't matter. Go tit. Okay, yeah, go tit. Go tit. Let's go. Oops. Let me actually add window capture of the timer, just so we can get a timer up. Okay. Sorry. Let me just do this real quick. All right, here we go. Okay, perfect. Sir, yes, sir. No permission to add layers? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna approve all of you. All right, I've set all of you to approve now. Or I'm going to. Don't change it until I say so. Okay. All right, begin. I'm going to give you guys a second or two before I start the timer. But the second I see one of you guys start to change something, go. You guys can go. Oh, I'm giving you... You are giving them a lot of freedom here. I am. I'm giving you as much freedom as you can. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. Timer has been started. You have 25 minutes to go through this. All right, so right off the bat, we are seeing some line work here from Octo. He's just going over the lines, very meticulous, I can tell. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Not much going on in Bone Lord Town. Oh, never mind. He's looking I'm sure he's looking for like something to copy onto this. Do remember I believe wait. It looked like you deleted it for a sec. Okay, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And Elvin over here is simply tracing over the thing that I had before. Very good, very good. I wish to hide the previous layers. Which layer do you want to hide? Like, what do you mean? Like this? Which one? How do I do layers? You have to, if you click, or you gotta click like this one or something, like duplicate layer or new layer over here on the side. Okay, we're seeing some more line work over here on this side. Very good, very good. So far, most folks are just going for the line work, not really going for any fancy maneuvers. Right here, right up here. You can't quite see it. It's like right past where my thingy is. It's like above the little trash can. Never mind, I figured it out. I did the outlines. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, you're able to actually do that, huh? All right, perfect. If you want, I can make the... Here, wait. Normal opacity? Yeah, here we go. I can kind of do that if that works. If you're trying to do something new. I don't know, maybe that's too much. All right, whatever. I keep fucking around with your shit. All right, I'm hands off. Hands off from now on. I'm not touching it. Okay. Very interesting play here from Octo, who has gone with the all-white thing. Interesting. Very interesting. Seem to figure out there is, in fact, a mouth here. Wait. Why are you putting a layer under it? There's an interesting play here from Michael. Very interesting. Okay, Elvin seems to have added a unicorn horn. We're at 3 minutes, fellas. 3 minutes. Got plenty of time to work out those little details. I mean, just look at this. Look, Elvin's going for the detail on this unicorn horn. Very detailed. Zzoms is still working on the line work. Meanwhile, over here in Bone Lord Land, he has actually gotten 2 copies of the same line work. Very interesting. A very interesting play here from Bone Lord. Can you hide layer 3 and copy layer... Wait. Can you hide layer number 3 and layer number 3 copy on prof lines? What do you mean? So hide layer 3. Wait, why didn't that hide it? And then put this on top? Is that what you meant? And layer +3, layer number 3 copy on Profilines 4. Oh, you mean just hide those two? Bruh. How did I not figure that out? Here, let me put that back. Is that right? Layer 7 down. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta make sure I am reading this so that I can actually get this. You guys are too worried on changing your fucking profile pictures. Look at this. Fucking free real estate. Really going for the green hair. Interesting green hair technique being used. I like the mosquito clip art is slowly being covered. Meanwhile, over here, I still haven't seen any big motions here from on Profilines 3. Profilines 3 is so far looking like the least changed, although there's 2 separate layers of line art. Not quite sure what the plan is, but I'm letting him cook. Back over here, we've gone for a red hair, orange skin. It's more like a maroon-ish, definitely. I'm not quite seeing what Elvin is going for here, but I think given time, we will definitely be able to tell. Very interesting line work so far. Wow. Why the fuck is there a picture of a shake weight on the... You gotta at least put it below the line. below the lines. Very interesting strategy here with the shake weight that has now been added, and Profilines 4 looks like it has completely been removed for some reason. I don't know why. What is this? No. God. Oh, merciful Lord. What is he doing to me? What are you doing to me? He's turning me into a ghost. He's copying the fucking Roblox picture. You're really trying to get it to fit. You're really trying to get it to fit right now. Here, let me do this just so that you can see the eyes kind of a little bit. This truly is a work of art that you're making right here. I love this so far. So far, this is looking great. I'm sorry, why is there now another dude with a shake weight?
Look at ya, please.
How do you add pictures as a layer? Wait, Zzums, how are you adding pictures as a layer? I'm sure if you go to edit, or is it file maybe? Import as new canvas. No. Import, filter, admin. My time is burning away. How do you do that? I don't know. Application settings, paste, filter, help. Copy image and go to edit and just paste as a new layer. There you go. Meanwhile, we are coming back over here Interesting play here, going for the My Little Pony strategy. Very interesting. I don't know why I only have... I mean, I'm clearly a majestic unicorn here. Interesting hairline I got going on here. Bit of an S curve here for the hairline. It's like I got a horn, and then I got a horn off of the horn. A little bit. Why is there just a guy with a shake weight? Zzums is truly the master of just adding random shit. You're never gonna see this guy. You're never gonna know he's there. But he's there. Not the receding hairline. No! He's making me bald. Copy image and go to... Yeah, all right, I read that. Meanwhile, we have Octo over here giving me a little jaundice. Can you not just paint bucket? Interesting play here from Octo. It's going to be really weird if somebody finishes the mouth on the other side. Oh my god, I already see what Bone Lord added. Ooh, wow. Wow, you're never going to see that either. Sure. I feel like if you put it, I mean... Yeah, damn, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, look at this. Going for the giant ass strategy. Very interesting, a very interesting play. Okay, Zzums is now adding many more. We are at 10 minutes, fellas. 10 minutes. Adding grass to my hair. Seems as though Zzums is going to make my hair a terrarium. A very interesting strategy here. As you can see, my skin and my hair have kind of grown into one being. I'm like Gaia. You know, like right here, this is where normally the skin would cut off and the face would begin. But I've seen that they've gone very creative liberties. A lot of creative liberties here have been thought of here by Zzums. Okay, now it seems like Octo has now added a text box of some sort. Some sort of... Okay, he just really wanted to cover that part specifically. There is a sign that he is putting down. All right, so he is now putting down a sign. What is the sign going to say? Well, let's find out. I'm sure he's going to write something very memorable, very, very deep, poetic, I can only imagine. Meanwhile, over here at Proflines 3, we have just an absolute mess. Just, what is this? Nothing but this. He drew the lines, and then he said, you know what? It's a power play, really. It's a power play more than anything. Oh my god, of course, he put the fucking kiss lips. How did he even get that? Kissing your neck. Okay, so Omni-Man has now given me a smooch. He's not wearing lipstick, but we can assume that was his based on the way he's looking at me. Very interesting. Oh, he's getting closer. He's getting closer. He's gonna soon be overtaking my guy. Free ticks glitch. Wait, did you make me a noob? You gotta make the head more yellow. You made me a Roblox noob. Is that what you did? You know, I'll let this creative liberty take shape. You could just add like random lines there. It's like a noob, but with jaundice. Oh. Oh, now he's drawing the ticks. Now he's drawing the ticks logo. All right, back at Elvin. Elvin has definitely begun to take some inspiration. Actually, it looks like Elvin might actually just be done. Unless Elvin is getting a new photo. Elvin might be getting a picture to put on this. Okay. Really hitting the bottom of the barrel here over at Z-Zums, who's got a shake weight, a guy with a shake weight, and the 69 put on my head. I don't know what's the lore. Z-Zums, do you have any lore for the number here? Okay, going back over here to the ticks is actually really good. I didn't realize how simple it is. Oh my god, what is this? What did I just see get pasted over here in Carson's area? Z-Zums is cooking. Z-Zums is definitely cooking up something. I'm sure she's got the whole lore table down. I love how the guy with the shake weight is slightly stretched a little bit. He's a little wide. No, Z-Zums, what the god damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, Z-Zums plugging their own art? No one's gonna see that. It's gonna be like a pixel when you zoom out. Now, just as a reminder, the lines do need to be on top. It looks like Octo is done here with this portion. He's just doing some minor touches here, a little touch up here and there. Very good, very good. Unfortunately, in the end, I will still have to have this. I will still have to have this here. So in the end, it's probably going to look something like this. He just has a weird tongue for no reason. Oh, he has a tick. Wait, why do I have a tick and a kiss? Did the tick kiss me? Oh, Lord. What is this? I feel like he hasn't drawn anything. Bone Lord has literally done nothing but just bring in pictures. No new shit has been added. This one's going to look basically the same. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Oh my god. Meanwhile, over here at Elvin's place, a very interesting creature has been added. Oh, and the droll coin has been added as well. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Thought about it for a sec, but then decided not to. Why is the... Wait, why did it not copy just the PNG? Why did it have to copy the transparent background bullshit? Oh my god. Just plugging all of his own shit that he's made. There's a picture of Z-Zums that he's put on here. Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, what happened over here? Did the resolution change? For some reason, it looked like the resolution changed, but I think that might have just been... Looks like Octo is basically done over here. And I think... Are you sure? Oh, God. What cancer is this? Absolute cancer that's going on. And lorem ipsum. Jesus, you're not even going to be able to read it. You're not going to be able to read it. This is the second time that Bone Lord has gone for the text strategy, and it just hasn't played. I don't know if it's going to play out the way he wants it to. But maybe, just maybe, it will. He seemed to be giving him earrings. So my profile picture is now wearing a very... interesting earring. Unless these are going to turn into like anal beads. I can hear him dying of laughter. What the hell is this? I feel like this is one of those like earrings that you would get from like a farmer's market or something. Like somebody made with like beads and string. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. But I know God's got a plan. I know Bone Lord here has a plan. All right, fellas, we are coming up on 6 minutes here. Just a little over 6 minutes left, or just a little under rather, 6 minutes left. When I said that and you heard it, it was probably like an extra 30. Or an extra 30 taken away. So, keep that in mind. I fixed it. Oh, shit. Perfect. Now, wait. So, the profile picture is here, but also it's down here. Interesting. Very interesting. The like Castle Crasher's alien up here is just chilling out. Like he's just vibing. I don't know. There's no plan here. I think that's just. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Oh fuck. Wait. Is that Mr. Fazbear? Is that Freddy Fazbear? No. Do I have a hickey? Is that what this is? Did you give me a hickey? Why is mine cutting out? I don't know. For some reason, it's kind of weird, like the way that they show up, the little previews, but yours is looking normal. You gave him like a glossy texture. I don't know if that's really going to come up in the final email, or the final emote. This is definitely the most creative one I'd seen. They're all pretty creative. All of these are very creative. This is the one that makes the least sense. But I like it. I really like this one. Really wanted to get the 69. I'm actually kind of interested to see if the 69 will even show up. Like, because guaranteed it's going to be like this big when you look at it. You're definitely going to be able to see the 69. It'll just be kind of hard to tell what it is unless you pair it with the others. That mosquito is just barely there. He's like got his little wing up here that he's waving with. Kiss me. Jesus Christ. Going an interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays off for him. Octo's basically done. He said, "This is it. This is all I'm doing," and then he just stopped. There's nothing else going on. This is where it is. Very interesting. I like the Roblox meme. Now, what the hell is going on here? Is it a picture of me? Why do I have? There's a picture of me next to a profile picture. Oh my god, you gave me a fucking booger. What the fuck? You're making me drool? Come on now. No one's gonna see it. It's just gonna look like a gray mass compared to everything else. I'm very interested to see what all of these look like together. I'm like really interested to see what all of these look like when paired by side here. You gave them legs. I just realized what you were doing. The legs look so bad, but they're so good. It's like clearly a different skin tone, but somehow it still works. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. Drew legs on him. Kiss me, Nolan. Are you sure? Okay, so this is a scene that's going on. Okay, interesting. So Bone Lord here has gone for a specific scene. I'm not sure what the tick has to do with all of this, where the tick lies. Maybe the tick is in like a love triangle between me, Omni-Man, and the tick. The tick loves me, I love Nolan, and then Nolan loves the tick. So he meant to kiss the tick, but he missed. And then he tried it again, but then he missed again. Meanwhile, the tick is trying to kiss me, but then I'm saying to kiss Nolan, and Nolan is like, "Are you sure?" There's a very interesting lore going on here on Profilines 3. Meanwhile, Profilines 4 basically done. Nothing new coming up here. Profilines. I feel like Elvin is just trying to see how much shit they can put into one picture. I don't even feel like 90% of this is gonna be like legible from a distance. Most of this is probably not even going to be like, you won't be able to see what this is. It's gonna look like this on your screen when you use it. But I like where Elvin's head's at. It's definitely like a collage of just random shit. It's just not even drawn, it's just pictures. He's nodding. I think he's nodding. Going for shadows. Very, very, very accurate, of course. Very accurate. No way, he just grew legs. I didn't know the picture had legs on it. What? It looks just like if he had legs. Meanwhile, back over here at Profilines 3, I mean, basically finished up here. Oh shit, we're past the 25-minute marks. Put your pencils down. Pencils down. Nothing. Nobody can do anything. Taking away your rights. No more rights for anybody. Sorry. I went over a little bit. Wasn't looking. I was too busy looking at this Freddy 5 Bear. All right, very interesting stuff from everybody. Why did you try to call me? Please don't use the phone. Okay, guys. Looking at all of these, they're just so good. All of these are so good. All right, can I export as PNG? Oh, oops. I'm just gonna export all of these right now. Hey, give it up, everybody, for all of our wonderful contestants. They did so well. I mean, look at these wonderful, wonderful emotes. They are all so good. I cannot wait to see all of them in action. Let's get a little preview. Let's get a little preview going. So here's what we'll do. We'll just grab this. I'm going to go downloads, take all of these, throw them into here. Just for now. They're all amazing. Everybody give it up. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful shit going on here. Okay. Profilines. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good job, Bone Lord. Giving a round of applause. Another round of applause coming in. I'm so proud of this community. Very, very proud of this community. Good job to everybody who participated. I appreciate you. All right. What is the current thing? Can we crop more? Okay, it's 70, 75. Okay, hold on. Okay, something like this. Here, wait. Let me go back to MS Paint here. Oh, the timer's still going. Whoops. All right, let me see if I can copy. Go over here. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. That's not right. Damn it. Don't save. Hold on. Open. This? Yeah. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Okay. Now we paste this here. Put this here. Okay, so we're going to see what all four of these look like together. Go here. Profilines 3. Copy. Not sure why this one copied weird. But this one for some reason didn't copy with the background. Oh, I see. It's because I pasted it into... That's just paint doing paint shit. So that's just paint being bad. No need to worry there. Okay. Next, we have Profilines 4. Copy that. And look at that. If I was drinking water at the time, I would have spit it out. I was so focused on figuring out all the crap with mine that when I peeked over at all the rest, I violently exhaled from my nose. They're so good. Look at this. You can kind of tell that it's my profile picture. Just barely. Just barely tell it's my profile picture. Holy shit. Art, look at this. I took his hair privileges. Yeah, I have a bald spot right here. So from far away, it's going to look something kind of like this. Like maybe less than that. Will you still be able to tell? I mean, to be fair, it's going to remove this black background or whatever. So all of this black background stuff is going to be gone. Please make the "Are you sure" text visible in the final form. You won't be able to see it. You won't be able to even read it. It's going to be like a line of pixels, dude. But sure. I'll try my best. Anyways, that is it for sub emotes. Let's go back to the PowerPoint. Oh man, whoo! We got, what is it? 4 more sections left. Not nearly as long as that one. Sub emotes is by far the longest every single time. It gets longer every year or every time. Black on black won't go well. It's just paint. Paint's the reason why that was happening. Whenever you copy like a PNG in, it doesn't know how to copy in transparent stuff. Yeah, I will. Don't worry about it. I'll fix anything before it goes up just to make sure that the at least the text is there. All right. Let's move on to the next thing. What's this? We want to thank you for being a loyal Safari user. Your IP1 address has been... Guys, I think I got a new iPhone. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. It's, that's weird. I wonder where the... Hold on, let me just go ahead and close that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess the date was off. That's weird. Anyways, guys. Time for sub badges.
So happy I could
just
tear out your intestines.
Hey guys, well, if any of you guys need a new iPhone, I'll have to check about that. I guess there was a link back there. Maybe I'll go check. I won. I know. I won a new iPhone, dude. That's so cool. I wonder if maybe you were right, Bone Lord. Maybe one of those bad games night games definitely gave me a virus or something. I don't know what that was. Anyways, on to sub badges. So what we're gonna do right now is similar to the channel summary from last time. We're gonna be doing a Mad Libs style questionnaire. So I have put together a description. Let me just go ahead and get it real quick. I have put together a description. Hold on. Here it is. God, that's bright. Fucking blasting myself here. Can I make this dark mode, maybe? For now? Maybe? Okay, whatever. Oh, this is going to be good. Yeah, essentially what we're going to do is we are going to create a description of my chatters, of my subs, using a Mad Libs questionnaire. After we figure that out, after we get the description, we are going to go into Oblivion Remastered and make a character that looks like that description, that fits that description. And with that, we are going to basically just take a screenshot of that, and then that's going to be the new sub badge. Sent you a DM of remembrance. Wait, what? Here, let me see. Freddy 5 Bear? Oh, yeah, look at that. Elvin, you should post that in the Discord. You should post that in the Discord. I'm a sub. I'm a sub. Ooh, me. Yep, that's right. You're a sub. Everyone's going to be able to vote on this section. But I'm going to take the first word type that I hear in chat. So you just got to make sure that you guys are ready to go. Let me go ahead and get this up here. All right. All right, is everybody ready? I'm going to go over each individual Mad Libs thing. All right, so first things first, I need a plural noun. I need a plural noun. We're going to go down the list. Can I get a plural noun in chat? God, this sucks. Why is it so bright? Juicy. That's not a plural noun. What? Zins. Okay, there we go. That's an actual plural noun. All right. Next, I need an adjective. I'll go, well... All right. I need an adjective. Zesty. Another adjective. I need another adjective. Throbbing. I guess that's an adjective. All right. I need the name of a fictional place. A name is also a noun. Zins. Zins is a name, not a noun. I mean, Zins is technically a noun, yeah. All right, I need a fictional place. Nerd. Okay. All right, pal. Whoa. Went a little too... Whoa. Iridil? Iridil. Wait, what is that from? Lindell? Oh, do you mean Lanedell? Wait, what is Iridil from? Here, I can just look it up. What is SP? Oh! Is that how you spell it? Lord of the Rings. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Minas Tirith. I already have the name. Iridil. Why don't I know Iridil? I don't know why I'm looking this up. It really doesn't matter. Oh, Idril. No. Iridil isn't a place. Minas Tirith. That's what you meant. It kind of sounds like... Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is Iridil? All right, I'll go with Minas Tirith because that's what you meant. Pretty sure that's how you spell it. Yeah, all right. Anyways, now I need a material. Cyrodiil, that's what you were. You might have been thinking of Cyrodiil.
Stop right there, criminal
scum.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods.
Okay, I'll make
pay
it
your
Cyrodiil
fine,
because that's what you
or it's
probably
off
meant.
to jail.
Cyrodiil. Leather. Okay. Leather. Vibranium. Too late. All right, I need a plural food item. Goblin is not a plural food item. Galvanized square steel. I don't know if that's a... Okay, you know what? Fine. Galvanized square steel. I mean, you can eat it. It's not food, but sure, whatever. All right. Dimethylbutane. Semen. Okay, well, I'm glad I chose galvanized square steel. All right, I need an adjective. I need an adjective. Freedom fries. So freedom? Free? Wait. Adjective. Toes. That's not an adjective. Okay, I think you guys might be a little late. All right, plump. I'm sure you guys are just behind. Articles of... I need an article of clothing. Moist. I think you guys are just a little behind. Just a tad. Just a smidge. Panties. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Now I need an adjective. How about we do multiple words at a time? So I need an adjective, just ignoring me. No, I went with plump because Zizum said it first. I mean, I can just do moist. Sure, moist. Okay. All right, article of clothing. Stinky. Hey, stinky. I need another article of clothing. Jacket. All right. Number. I need a number. Lingry. 69. Nice. Adjective. Yeah, there it is. Duh. Of course it's 69. All right, adjective. Slippery. Okay, I need a body part. Testicles. Okay. Okay. I need a silly word. This is weird. Silly word. What's a word that you think is kind of silly? Loopy? Loopy. Wobbly goop. Poopa stinka. Why'd you have to say loopy, Zizums? Why'd you have to ruin it? Okay, I'm gonna go with wobbly goop because I kind of like that. Poopa stinka. I'll go with wobbly goop. I kind of like wobbly goop. It's my fucking stream. That was a second thing. Their hobbies. Oh, stop. Book title. Almost read it. Almost read it. All right, I need a book title. Harry Potter. Any specific version of Harry Potter you'd like? Any specific like Harry Potter? My 50 Shades, of course. 50 Shades of Gay. Okay. Is there a specific Harry Potter book you have in mind? Do 50 Shades. I'm going with... You gotta choose a Harry Potter book. I read 2 books and wanted to bash my head against concrete. It's a classic. That's a classic master philosopher viewer right there. Reads book for 2 minutes. Reads 2 books. Wants to die. Harry Potter and the 50 Shades of Grey. Okay. And the 50... Sure, I'll take that. It's not a real book title, but sure. All right, animal species. Animal species. The Chamber of Femboys. Damn it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go in the Chamber of Femboys. Keep in mind, every single one of these, you're a lycanthrope. Worms. Gotta go with worms. All right, I need a verb ending in ing. My geek bar is at 69%. That's a sign right there. A verb. Okay, peeing. Peeing. All right, give me a Twitch emote. Thought y'all should know. Hey, thank you for letting us know, Zizon. This is very important. Craigasm. All right, give me a word. I need a word. George. Fuck. Okay, fuck. Going with that. Marmite. Oh, you guys are so close to getting Marmite. Fuck. All right. Okay, verb. I need a verb. I need another verb. I guess I can go with jump. Doesn't really make sense. Okay, I'll go with lick. No, I'll go with jump. I'll go with jump. Do we think jump or lick? All right, whatever. All right. The next word is object. I need an object. Okay, lick. Got it. Pen. Okay. You really fucked up right there with pen. All right. Adjective. Damn it. Woman. Jesus. Dimkey. All right. Object. I need another object. A dildo. Sand. Sand came before dildo. Okay. Adjective. Adjective. Yes, it did, Elvin. Wait, what? I'm legally advised by my lawyer to announce that woman was a joke. Okay. You said adjective? Fucking? Is fucking... You are cleared a woman. Thank you. Alright, we've quelled the T. It's over. Fucking. Alright, fucking. I need a positive adjective. Positive adjective. We have like 2 more. This one and then one other. Glaggle. Glaggle. All right, I need another positive adjective. Joyous. All right. And that's the one. Let me read out the wonderful thing that you just wrote. Okay, here is the description. Master Philosopher's Twitch subs, the legendary Zins of the stream. Every single one of my Twitch subs is a zesty creature, born in the throbbing land of Cyrodiil, forged from pure leather, and raised on a steady diet of galvanized square steel. They usually wear plump panties and moist jackets. They all have 69 slippery testicles that shine whenever someone says the word womblygoop. Their hobbies include spamming excerpts from the novel Harry Potter and the Chamber of Femboys, and collecting rare worm plushies for peeing. In chat, they're known for also spamming Craigasm while yelling "fuck," making everyone simultaneously fall and lick. They once started a movement called Bring Back the Pen, which led to a 12-hour stream where we all stared at stinky sand in silence. But don't let their fucking energy fool you. They're the most glaggle joyous community on this side of the internet. 69 shiny testicles. They all have 69 slippery testicles. They all have 69 slippery testicles. That's horrible. All right, guys. Let's load up. Let's load them
What you're
up.
about to hear is encouragement and
You gotta be
praise
kidding
with
me.
cheering
Who just did
applause
that?
Just for you.
Oh, no. Why did I not
Acknowledging
turn this
you
off?
For a variety of reasons.
Here it comes.
If there's a situation that does not apply
Refresh
to
me
you,
there, so.
just listen.
Z, you gotta be
how
kidding
you
me.
feel. So
God.
sit back. Get ready.
I'm ready.
Here it comes.
God. All right, let me go ahead and open up Oblivion Remastered.
We want to thank you for all your hard
Fuck,
work.
we did. We earned it. Hold on, let me
You're
go
the
get.
one who steps up and gets things done around here.
All right, let's go ahead and start this bad boy.
You keep your word, you deliver what you promise, and then you go the extra mile.
Okay, I need to figure out how exactly to do this.
You're doing a great
I'm
job.
doing a great job.
A great job. If anyone asks, we'll tell them. A great job.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing such a great job. Love you guys. What a team. Alright, let's skip this. Okay, guys, let's do this. Let's make a character. Okay, so first off, you guys you're the legendary Zins of the stream. You're zesty creature born in the throbbing land of Cyrodiil, forged from pure leather. Okay, so you're made of leather. Which person? I feel like maybe an orc. This is kind of leathery, right? This is kind of leathery. And you guys like eating galvanized square steel and wearing plump panties and moist jackets. Okay, I can't really fix that. And you have 69 slippery testicles that shine whenever someone says the word womblygoop.
You're probably wondering why we have asked you here today.
Dwagon. Okay. They usually wear. All right. Their hobbies include spamming excerpts from the novel Harry Potter and the Chamber of Femboys and collecting rare worms for peeing.
We know you've got
Okay,
everything
the only
it
things that I
takes
can
to
think of
accomplish
that would
whatever
actually
your
describe
heart
you guys,
desires.
Dragonborn. Dragonborn's not a thing.
That dream you're going for,
Stronghold.
that career you want,
He's not sure.
that recognition you're seeking,
Okay. Body.
it is yours.
Okay, since you guys read like the Chamber of Femboys, should I? Okay, you guys are clearly white because Zin is white.
We're on your side.
Hold on, skin
We're
tone.
here for you. We believe
Okay,
in you.
skin. We believe in you.
Believe in you.
They believe in me. Listen to them. They love me. Okay, here we go. So this is the Zin, and they're made of pure leather. They're forged from pure leather. All right, gotcha. Freckles? Does leather have freckles? Okay, they gotta be flushed, right? Cheek blush red? Yeah. Oh yeah, look at them. Makeup. Lipstick color. Okay, we're gonna give you guys like pink lipstick. Perfect. Eyeshadow color.
But I want to say it
You guys are
again.
zesty, right? So we're
I'm
gonna go
so
with like
glad
green,
we're
maybe.
friends.
You guys are so zesty. Look at how zesty you guys are. Reptile. The reptile?
No matter
Wait,
what
you guys
has
want to go
ever happened
reptile?
In my life, you have always been there
Okay,
for
hold on.
me.
Let me choose reptile.
And that's the greatest gift anyone
I feel like
could
this
ever
is more
receive.
leather though.
The greatest gift anyone could ever give.
I feel like this is more leather.
You
All right,
got
I'm
the
gonna go with
biggest
this. I'm gonna go with
heart
this.
Of anyone I know.
All right, head.
Look up love in the dictionary.
And there's your picture. All right, throw all these over here. Great, cool makeup. Put that on pink. Put this on green. All right.
Thank you, my friend.
Beautiful. You guys look beautiful so far. Obviously you guys are young. The shape of your face. Okay, you guys say fuck all the time. The reptile looks like it'd eat metal. So does this guy though. He's an orc. Look at that. Look at those big chompers. Oh yeah, you guys got that zesty look about ya. That you know what I mean? Oh yeah, look at this. Shallow, pronounced, thin, wide. Oh yeah, I'm liking how this looks so far. I'm liking this. Oh yeah, I mean this has got you guys written all over this. All right, that took forever, dude. Oh, never mind, it's not done. Fuck, it's not
Congratulations.
over yet.
You did it. You didn't
I'm
let
not
anyone
done
or
yet.
anything stop you.
Okay.
All your hard work has paid off.
Thank God.
You knew where you were headed and you kept walking a straight line toward that
Oh yeah,
goal.
look at that. Small, large.
took
I mean,
the
they need the
obstacles
jaw
and
in
made
order
them
to
rungs
eat
on
the
a
galvanized square steel.
And
How are they
now
going to eat the galvanized square steel if they don't have a big chin like
success
this? They have 69
It's all
testicles.
because of
Maybe
your
this is like
commitment
one
to
of those
yourself.
69
You've
testicles.
earned
They
it.
got to have a big
You
space for
deserve
that. It's never done.
Feels good,
That's
doesn't it?
right. Yeah. I know.
Success is yours.
What? There's big eyes for viewing chat. This is for viewing chat from all directions. Obviously, if you view it like this, it's gonna, well, this kind of works with like the Ahego face or whatever it's called. I'm thinking this is probably getting close. Face. Brown nose, chin. Ooh. Oh yeah, light. Oh yeah, look at that. Gaunt, round. Go gaunt, and then thin, wide. Thin, of course. We want to make sure that these insides are going to touch, so there's like a hole in their mouth. Okay. Forehead. Big forehead. Because they're always smarter than me at all times. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's for the big brain you guys have. Look at that. Look at that huge brain you guys have. You look like a fucking hammerhead shark. Or look, you look like a sperm whale. Oh, yeah. We need that jutting. For galvanized square steel? Oh, yeah. Look at that neck. Look at that neck. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You guys are looking lovely today. Look at this. I gotta lie, the like balding pattern really puts it all together. I think you guys need like a monk cut or something to really put this into perspective here. I could have sworn one of these other... Okay, whatever. Drawn pursed. Oh, yeah, you guys gotta have big... And you're so happy. Look at how happy you guys are. Look at how happy you guys are. Happy, happy, happy. Oh, look at that big old smile. Look at that. He's smiling for the picture. Obviously got an underbite. Oh man, that shit looks like a toilet. Ooh, what are we thinking? We thinking this? Yeah. Lips inflated, baby. He looks like a victory bell from Pokemon. Oh my good lord. He must think his monitor is a mirror. No. This is you guys, not me. Oh yeah, look at you guys. Should I... Hold on, let me check. Okay, so you guys have a lot of... All right, so obviously we need the nose to be big. Oh yeah, that nose is going to be going through by the time we're done. Oh yeah, look at that. Bridge? Deep. We want a deep bridge. Oh yeah, long, big nostrils. Look at them nostrils. You could smell everything. You can literally smell better than a hound dog. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks just like you guys. Stellian. Oh yeah, bring that baby up all the way. Oh, whoa! Look at this dude. Now that's skibbity head. This is looking pretty good so far. Based on what I can tell from you guys' description, it's pretty zesty. You guys look like you're made of leather. This is true. But you're the legendary Zins of the stream. Okay, maybe Zins isn't literal. Maybe we do want to go with like a different, like a darker skin tone, maybe. Yeah, like this. Is this you? Hold on. No way. I mean, I don't know. This looks kind of not great, actually. And second thought. Leather. Okay, that looks like just pale and gross enough to work. Okay. Let's check out the haircuts here. Oh, we got facial hair? We can give you guys neck beards? Okay, hold on. Does it say anything about neck beards? So you guys are zesty. I don't imagine if you're very zesty, you'd be pretty clean shaven. Maybe you have a mustache. You got like one of those dad... Oh, yeah, look at that. It's like a handlebar mustache. This is probably better. Yeah, this is probably better. The color of the mustache? Hair root color. Wait. Oh! What hair color do you guys want? What hair color do you guys want? You thinking like green or like red? You guys want like Christmas colors or something? Is Is that what you guys are thinking? Oh yeah, look at that mustache, dude. The Applejack's Crusader. How is this darker than what I had before? Teal? Okay, we're looking at a teal hairstyle. Stinky Sand. You guys said bring back the pen? And you guys like bringing back plushies for peeing. Well, you kind of got the toilet thing down, so the peeing kind of makes sense. I'm liking this. I'm digging this. Now, should it be like a side profile, or should we have like straight on for the picture that we do? All right, let's choose the hair as well. And make it longer or shorter. You guys want like the douchebag haircut? I don't know if you guys want this. This is the douchebag haircut. This guy actually just looks like a fucking, like one of those trolls that you had. The ones that they made into like a movie or whatever. Like the little like 90s troll toys. Bro has the nose and the mustache from that Guy Form Rugrats animated. Angled? What? What do you mean angled? Angled. Oh, you mean angled. God, angled. Bro, I'm so tired. Okay, so from the side. This is like the Jimmy Neutron haircut. There's no way you guys want this. Bald? This looks like Dr. Eggman, kinda. got a Dr. Eggman vibe. The Asmongold's fade. Interesting. Very interesting. What do you guys think? Which one do you think speaks to you the most? Not gonna lie, I kind of like the Jimmy Neutron haircut. Kind of like the Jimmy Neutron haircut, but I'll let you guys decide. Let me see. Let me check the thing again. Legendary Zins of the stream. Every single one of my Twitch subs is a zesty creature born in the throbbing land of Cyrodiil, forged from pure leather, and raised on a city diet of galvanized square steel. Does this guy Mohawk? Mohawk, you say? Interesting choice. The grippers on the side part? Wait, what do you... So somebody wants... Wait, do you mean this one? Wait, what do you mean grippers? Do you mean like the balding guy? We'll do a picture facing from the front and then from the angle here. But so far, this is looking like the thing. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. This one. Okay, do we want the Mohawk or do we want the balding man? Which one are we going with? Not gonna lie, he's... With the nose, he kind of looks like Quandale Dingle. He's got the Quandale Dingle vibe. Do we want the balding guy, or do we want the Mohawk? Two very good choices. Very good choices. Might I add. Okay. The answer is clear. I mean, not really. But just give it a second. I'll give it an extra sec. In case anybody wants to... I object! No? Nobody? who dare stand up and claim which one you want. All right, I'll go with, I guess it's up to me. This is hard. This is really hard. Both of these are so good. How about this? How about we take both. So if you're here, how about this? Okay. So for our 1 to 3 months, you get this, and then after like 3 months, you get the bald guy. You aged a bit. I'll have to make sure to center them properly. Okay, there we go. Oh, oops. Damn it. QT. Yeah, true. Oh, oops. Forgot to give him the mohawk. Look at him, he's smiling. He's so happy. And there it is. There is our tier 1, or here's our 3 to 1 to 3 month subs. Here is our 3 past subs. Looking great, might I add. You guys are looking very handsome today. He looks like a cryptid Nosferatu. You guys got that Nosferatu fade. You guys are looking great. The teeth. You're smiling. You're giving a big smile. Look at you guys. You guys are looking cute today. You guys are looking real cute today. All right. See, you guys got your happy faces on. Yay, yay, happy. All right. And there's the sub badge, ladies and gentlemen. Close that shit out. Let's go back to the PowerPoint. All right. Ugh. Time for the next section. Ugh. The channel trailer. Oh man, you guys are gonna love this. Okay, so the channel trailer. Our lovely community has chosen their favorite clips from this channel to be compiled for our new channel trailer. But only one clip, only one. Be the best of the best. Tonight on Master Philosopher's Funniest Stream Videos, we'll laugh through our favorite moments, letting chat add sound effects and special effects to enhance the stream. At the end, we'll vote on which clip is the best. Oops. There we go. You guys ever watched America's Funniest Home Videos? Hold on. Let me go back to the beginning. Let me go to the beginning. All right, here we go. Sorry, I had to bring it back. Sorry, I had to bring it back to the beginning. All right. Go back to the main screen. Okay. This is what I have so far. We have to go through and add sound effects to each clip. But essentially, how this is going to work is once we go through these first clips that you're going to see, they're not a part of the voting. They're not part of the voting, but the clips afterwards, they were all part of the voting. So essentially what we're going to do is after we watch this, we're going to vote on, we're going to go through, we're going to enhance each clip with different things, and then we're going to vote for which 3 are the nominees to win, and then we are going to vote on which one's the best, which clip is the best or most memorable. Okay? Does everybody get it? All right. Let us Watch. I'm going to try to be silent throughout this. Please enjoy Master Philosopher's funniest home videos. Previously on Master Philosopher's funniest home videos, Donald brought down the hammer. Fucking kill him! A deal gone wrong. Literally holding this piece of shit. Everybody loves a good tortured streamer. This is what hell is like. This is what hell is. On this channel, you never know what's coming next. Okay, now we just have to get... Dots. Instant death to mimic demon. Buddy, don't even joke. And now introducing our host, Master Philosopher. Hey guys, what? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You guys just started this? This stream literally started 15 seconds ago. Okay, you made me do this. You made me do that. You made me do that. I did not want to do that. I didn't want to have to do that. Okay, anyways, folks, welcome to another episode of Master Philosopher's Funniest Home Videos. Here we have a lovely selection of clips procured by our community for your enjoyment, and I hope you enjoy. Go ahead and roll those clips, Donnie. Your parents ever told you not to play with fire?
Oh, this is my buddy Jeff's house. Hey, Fido, what do you say we prank him? All right. So we got this rocket launcher here, and I believe last time I went over there, we chugged a couple beers, you know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure this is his bedroom. So we're just gonna throw a little thing in there, you know what I'm talking about? All right. he's gonna.
But what goes around comes around.
God damn it. You just put the link in here. Motherfucker.
A true show
Everybody
of
else is low on
talents?
battery. They're too busy looking for the signal so they can get back to this stream. This epic content. Say, if you guys like me, who was born with 50 arms so that I could play 4 games at once and cut soap, make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to hit that bell button. If you like mashed pissers, go ahead and mash that subscribe button.
This is proof as to why we shouldn't be talking to ghosts. What? 0.
Why are you here, Daddy?
I'm gonna order us a pizza. Do you want one?
No, Daddy, I just want to talk about the old times.
You remember that time that we went to Jungle Gyms? Ooh, jump scare. Hey, it's me, Master Philosopher again. Just letting you know that NBC cut our budget, so we have to play the last clip backwards. It's a little embarrassing, I know, but you know what's more embarrassing? Some of these clips. Go ahead and roll them, Donnie. Donnie, roll them. Donnie, I'm gonna fire you. Donnie, roll them. Donnie, I swear to God, if you don't roll them, you're gonna get fired. Sometimes words just come out wrong.
Little, you know, he's got a little junk in the trunk. You know what I'm saying? Got that sponge yacht. I'm going straight to hell after that. I'm sorry. I just want to whip that thing out. I just want to whip. I meant the yacht word. No, I'm not whipping out my yacht. Shit. Damn it. Okay, we're regressing. Okay, so what I meant to say was that phrase hurt me.
Isn't chat enlightening?
Not gonna lie, Kitten Daddy needs help.
And this, kids, is why you shouldn't be doing drugs.
Getting
pushed down the stairs into the basement where they used to do sacrificial rituals. You know? Sacrificial rituals. Sacrificial rituals. I got peanut butter in my mouth. I just pissed myself. No dick, no balls, and probably no cum either, because this guy feeds on radiation. Sometimes it's not what you say, but it's what you mean.
All right, boys.
It's time to see what it's like to go inside of Diddy. Not a sentence I think I'd say. I'm not very proud for doing this. It's done. Oh. All right. Yeah, fucking piece of shit. Fucking oh shit. Hey, hey guys. So we're back here. We got some more clips for you. I just wanted to do a little play-by-play. I was watching this one's my favorite. I just replay it every night before I go to bed. But now, if you think this one's funny to replay, just wait for the next one. Hey, Lois, I'm on TV. Okay, nothing's wrong here. Oh my god! Yo! Is that Stewie grown up? Who the hell is that? With protection. Got it. Go. Hey, buddy. Hey, Stewie. A little spider crash out. What the fuck is wrong with you, Miles? You're the dumbest motherfucker. You actually might be the dumbest motherfucker on planet Earth. Holy shit, you're actually so fucking stupid. Oh my god, you're the dumbest motherfucker on planet Earth. What is actually, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Just a casual crash
We need to get a medic. We need to get a fucking psych eval on Miles here, because for some reason he decides, after bringing a guy directly in front of him, he just like, you know what? I'm gonna aim at the guy like 10 miles away down the road.
When AI finally learns to sing. This is his first time doing karaoke.
Can I
Beautiful.
put my balls in your
I wasn't expecting that. Hey, was this clip supposed to be in here? I don't know if anybody voted on this one. Well, that was a bit awkward, but hey, it's time to vote on the 3 nominees. So everybody pull out your thermostats that you have under your chairs. Let's see what Twitch chat voted for. All right. So this part, after this, we're going to roll the 3 clips. But I need you guys to go back through. Before we vote, okay, we're gonna go back through and we're gonna enhance everything. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I watched the AI one at least 10 times. The AI one is so fucking good. When I did the fucking Peter Griffin shit, I like almost fucking lost it. Oh fuck. Oh wait, why does it look like this? Not supposed to look like that. That's weird. Hold on. I don't know why it's looking like that. That's weird. Da Vinci kind of fucked up right there. Not sure what that was about. Thank you. Omni George is funny. Absolute cinema. That really was just a cinema moment right there. Holy shit. All right. Well, let's go through each clip. And while you guys go through that clip, I'm just going to go ahead. I'm a little hungry. I'm going to eat this Quest bar that was in my backpack. Probably for like a couple of weeks, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat that while you guys figure this out. But yeah, all right, let's go ahead and watch the first clip. I hope you enjoy. Go ahead and roll those clips, Donnie. All right, so this one. Your parents ever told you not to play with fire? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it as always. This is Peak Bar. That was why my this Peak Bar that was in my backpack. Yeah, no, it's a Quest bar. It's the chocolate chip cookie dough. These are pretty good. The microplastics are really gonna help bring this together. Look at how sticky this is to try to take this off.
like, yeah, I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's very sticky. This is a Quest bar, not sponsored. Not sponsored, by the way. I'm going to be eating this on stream, though. Really getting all those juices in there? A stick? Is that what you were going to say? Crunch. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. It was really good. It was so much fun making this. I spent like the last 2 days on this. Between my actual real life job and this. Sticky glue. Okay. What? Okay, so is there a sound effect that you would like to add? So typically in America's Funniest Home Videos, I have my sound effects. I have a lot of extra sound effects as well. I go in music. We have a lot of sound effects. We got like explosions, dolphin sound effects. I got gunshots. I mean, if there's a specific sound you want and I don't have it, I'll just look it up and we'll record it and we'll put it in. So essentially what we're going to do now is we're going to go through and we're going to enhance each clip. I also have some visual effects, some background music. There was actually another background song that I made. I made this using AI. If you couldn't tell, it took me like an hour. I had to use ChatGPT to figure out like what I was trying to go for because I kept explaining it wrong to the AI. I was like, AI, translate to AI. And then it did, and then I got that song at the beginning. But yeah. Add quote, can I put my balls in your jaw? Okay. I can tell that was amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So what sound effect are we adding to this?
My buddy's Jeff's house. Hey,
let's rewatch it.
What do you say we prank him? All right.
Is there a specific...
we got this rocket launcher here, and I believe last time I went over there, we chugged a couple beers. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure this is his bedroom. So we're just gonna throw a little thing in there. You know what I'm talking about? All right. he's gonna.
Oh yeah. Should we add like, I don't know, maybe like there's like a funny bonk sound effect when the explosion goes off? Just like wee bong or something like that. Prank him, John. Did I have the dog saying that? Oh, all right, hold on. Let me get that. Oh shit! Oops. Let me get that. Just real quick. Dog prank Jim John. Ears ringing from nuke. Vietnam War sounds. Okay. All right, I can add a gunshot sound. All right, hold on. One thing at a time. Let me put this down. All right, let's do this. Stop recording here.
Yo, look who fell asleep first. Prank him, John. You already know. Yo.
All right. So then we're going to open up Audacity. Fuck. Audacity. Oh. Prank him, John. All right. And we open this. Boom, boom, boom. All right.
Prank him, John.
Okay. Export as a WAV. Prank him, John. All right, save that. You said you wanted a gunshot? Have the ears ringing? Okay, so I'll add a tinnitus sound effect. It's gonna be awful. All right, let me record that. You see that guy over there? Fucking kill him. I have to wait till this ends. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Everybody loves that sound. All right, open. Let's do this. Okay. Export WAV. Tinnitus. .wav. Just tinnitus.wav on my PC. All right, interesting. Okay, so let's see here. We got Prankum John. Where is he? Oh, you know what? It's probably I gotta refresh. There it is. Prankum John. Public restroom. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts. We can only add so many sound effects. I'm gonna say like there's like a limit of 3 sound effects that we can add. But okay. That and then dog prank him John. Ears ringing from the nuke. Wait, okay. Gunshot explosion sound? Do you want I mean there's already that. Vietnam War sounds. Okay, here's what I'll do. All right, I got this. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Hold on, put this in sound effects. Let's go sound effects, and then we get gunshots. Where's gunshot? Oh, I actually have gunshot. I have 2 gunshots in here. And then there's an explosion. No, where's tinnitus? Let me get tinnitus. Let's get those. All right, hold on. The Vietnam War sounds. Soothing, relaxing, meditating Vietnam War sounds for studying and thinking. Who had? Okay, all right. Hold on. Let's see if I can find like. Okay, all right. Okay, let's record this. All right, there we go. Perfect. Nah, that's no good. Here's what I'm gonna do. So what I'm gonna do is let me cook. I'm getting in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen. I'm looking around. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Export that. WAV. Vietnam. All right, cool. Go down here. Vietnam.wav. All right. And then we also have. So basically what we're going to do when he shoots. All right, we're going to talk to the dog first off.
Jeff's house. Hey, Fido, what do you say we prank him?
Okay, and then prank him, John. All right. Tinnitus.
Right. We bedroom. So we're just gonna talk about. All right. He's gonna.
All right, and then this is where we put the tinnitus. Like the worst. That's actually the worst. All right, and then we put the Vietnam stuff over top. We overlay that, right? And okay,
But what go-
okay, there we go. Okay, so what we're gonna have is at the beginning of this, it's gonna be where is it? There it is. Okay. We're gonna have this be really loud, but it's gonna start really soft. Right? Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay.
But what?
There we go. No. No. Right here.
Okay. But
okay. And then fuck, what happened? Look on the timeline. Okay. Let me get a picture. PTSD meme picture. Trauma meme picture. Jesus Christ. The second you put meme into anything, it just immediately makes it worse. Trauma picture. Soldier. Meme. There it is. Perfect. Save image. That. Okay. Back here, visual. Bam. Toss that in there. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Thank you. What the fuck? Why didn't that add it? Oh my god, it's a WebP file. God, whoever came up with WebP, you're going straight to hell, dude. There we go. JPEG. Do this. Bam. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now we overlay that on top. Right? And then okay. And then right here. So what this is going to do is it's going to make it slowly appear.
okay.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. My ears. I'm sorry. All right. So that's that one done. What about the next one? This one's pretty short. I don't know if we need to add
but what
this.
goes around comes around.
God damn it. You just put the link in. Oh, you know what? You know what I forgot to add to this? You know what I forgot to add? The studio audience. Which one's like 7 seconds? There's like a 7-second one. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
They like start laughing at the fact that he's like he's got PTSD.
What goes around comes around.
And now we add another laugh track here. God damn it. You just put the link in here. You motherfucker. That's all they laugh for? That's the whole time? Like 2 seconds. Okay, hold on. Let me add one more laugh track. There we go. God damn it. You just put the link in here. Who the fuck is that idiot in the back? Motherfucker.
A true show of talent.
Okay, what about this? What about this? Let's replay this clip for those of you who don't remember.
They're too busy looking for the signal so they can get back to this stream, this epic content. Say, if you guys like me, who was born with 50 arms so that I could play 4 games at once and cut soap, make sure
if
to
you
like
don't want to add
subscribe.
anything, just say so.
Make sure to hit that bell button. If you like mashed pissers, go ahead and mash that subscribe button.
I don't really know if this one's that funny. There's another variant of this one that's a lot better, but this one's all right. This one's also really long. I had to cut that one down. This is proof. Which one? What do you think? I'm gonna add some laugh tracks. You can layer in some haw. Do I have the haw sound effect? I'd be surprised if I didn't. Wow, I don't. What the fuck?
Huh?
Fuck.
Huh?
Okay. Morning.
Huh?
All right. Stop it. Stop it. All right, here we go. File open the most recent thingy. Bam. Okay.
Huh?
There we go. All right. Export as WAV. Huh? Okay, where did you want me to put the... All right, layer in some blank and vine boom.
Make sure to hit that bell button.
Okay. I guess I'll layer in a huh there. Let me make sure I go back to sound effects here. Don't want to get that mixed up with the studio audience here. Okay. Huh. God damn it. All right, do this, and then where's the vine boom at? I know I have vine boom. There it is. Okay.
Button.
Huh?
You like mashed pissers and mashed pissers? Go ahead.
Huh.
Go ahead. Go ahead and go ahead and mash that subscribe
All
button.
right, perfect. Just randomly. This is. I want to make sure that this lines up.
Subscribe button.
This is proof. There we go. All right, so now the clip plays out like this. A true show
Everybody
of
else is low on
talents?
battery. They're too busy looking for the signal, so they can get.
What the fuck? Okay, actually, I'm gonna put one right here too.
So they can get back to the stream.
Huh?
This epic content.
So
Say,
stupid.
if you guys like me, who was born with 50 arms, so that I could play 4 games at once,
I'm just gonna
and cut
spam a
soap,
bunch of
make sure to
huh?
like and subscribe. Make sure to hit that bell button. If you like mashed
Have the guy, like,
go ahead and
and
mash
one guy
that
in the
subscribe
audience.
button.
This is proof as to why we shouldn't be talking to ghosts. Why does that make it funnier? Okay. 0.
Why are you here, Daddy?
I guess we should add a... Should we add a huh or a vine boom after this?
Why are you here, Daddy? Here, Daddy. You here, Daddy?
Just a real jump scare right there. I'm gonna order us a pizza. Do you want one? This one even comes with a sound effect. All right, what else do you want?
No, Daddy, I just want to talk about the old... times.
We're gonna try to run through this as fast as possible
you remember
here.
that time that we went
This is only
to
7
Jungle
minutes,
Gyms?
so- Are there any other sound effects you'd like to add? I have a Tom scream. The vine boobs are very effective. Okay. Gotcha. Is there here, wait. Okay, let me add another. All right, there we go.
You hear, Daddy?
This is like 30 seconds long. I'm gonna order us a pizza. Do you want one? You remember that? There's still a guy in the audience going, huh? Just the random ass guy. You remember that time that we went to Jungle Gym? Another Vine Boom after the second daddy? Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me turn up the volume on this one. I'm gonna order us a pizza. Do you want one?
No, Daddy, I just want to talk about the old
No.
No, Daddy,
There we go. Perfect.
no, Daddy,
You remember that time that we went to Jungle Gyms? Ooh, jump scare. It's a bit loud. We can turn this one down. A smidge. The Jungle Gyms. Ooh, jump scare. All right, this is where the laughter is going to cut off. The second I come back. Okay. Yep. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Ooh, jump scare. Okay, can I add like a scream sound effect? Do I have a scream? What is this? Do I have just like a... just a group of people? Okay, hold on. Just really muffled in the back. Ooh, jump scare. Hey, jump scare. Hey, it's me, Master Philosopher again. They just don't really like me that much. Oh my god, it's him! Fuck! Okay. Hey, it's me, Master Philosopher again. Just letting you know that NBC cut our budget, so we have to play the last clip backwards. We've already seen this. We've already seen words. All right, what about this one? Donnie, I swear to God, if you don't roll them, you're gonna get fired. Sometimes words just come out wrong. Why is this one so much louder? Could have sworn I fixed the audio on this. Sometimes words just come out wrong. You know, words just come out wrong. You know, he's got a little junk in the trunk. There we go. You know what I'm saying? I could have sworn I fixed that. Got that sponge yacht. I'm sorry to hit you with the tinnitus. Just brushed by the tinnitus. Yacht. Huh? Vine Boom. Yacht. Huh? All right. Hey, yo, the pizza here. Okay, hold on. Why? All right, I'm gonna do that in one of the times that I'm talking.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Hold on, should I do that while I'm waiting for Donnie? Hold on.
Hey, yo, the pizza here. Oh, nigga.
Okay. All right, let me go here. No. This. All right. File, open. Boom.
Hey, yo, the pizza here. Oh.
All right. Get rid of this. Hey, yo, the pizza here. All right, there we go. export as WAV. Hey, yo, the pizza here. All right, cool. Got it. Fuck. It should be an A. Hey, yo, the pizza here. There it is. Let me go back. No. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Donnie, I'm gonna fire you. Embarrassing. Some of these clips. Go ahead and roll them, Donnie. I don't roll them, Donnie.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Donnie, roll them.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Donnie, roll them. Donnie, I'm gonna fire you. There we go. Donnie, roll them. Donnie, I swear to God, if you don't roll them, you're gonna get fired. Sometimes words just come out wrong.
Well, you know, he's got a little junk in the
All right,
trunk,
anybody?
you know what I'm saying?
What should I put here after I say the sponge gyat?
Got that sponge gyat.
Huh?
I'm going straight to hell after that. I'm sorry. I just want to whip that thing out. I mean, I just want to whip. I meant the gyat word.
Huh?
I'm not whipping out my gyat. Shit.
Damn it. Okay, we're regressing. Okay, so what I meant to say. Okay, here, right here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back full screen, and I'm gonna. Okay. Okay. Okay, back here. Go here. Home. Ayo, the pizza here. Wait, why didn't that bring up? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, I hate Windows, dude. Windows sucks. Snipping tool. Go here. New. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Now we go back here. Go viewer clips, visual clips. Okay. I'm sorry, why didn't that save exactly? What the actual fuck? I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. What do you mean that didn't save it? What do you mean that did not save it? Refresh. What are you talking about? What? Huh? Okay. Well, it's time to do it again for the third fucking time. Okay. Do this. Save it. Wait, has it been saving it here this whole time? All right, whatever. Do that. Okay. Now we have it. That's weird. It said it saved it before. I don't know why. Whatever. It was. That phrase hurt me. That phrase hurt me. Isn't chat. All right, there we go. Perfect. Enlightening. Not gonna lie, Kitten Daddy needs help. Okay. Here, what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. Daddy needs help. Should I add the this is where I had the huh? Daddy needs help. Needs help. And Daddy needs help, and this kid. I'm not gonna lie, Kitten Daddy needs help, and this. Okay, and then we're gonna have like the first like 3 frames of the Vine Boom. How about instead I just do this? Needs help, and this. Kitten Daddy needs help, and this. This is cooking. Holy shit. What have I done? What have I done? Help, and this kid. Oh my god, I love that so much. Oh man,
is why you shouldn't be doing drugs.
Getting pushed down
We
the
in the
stairs.
kitchen
now. Yeah, that's right.
Into the basement,
Into the basement.
where they used to do sacrificial rituals.
I forgot to add the studio audience to some of these.
You know,
Sacrificial
rituals.
Sacrificial. And then we're gonna add like a silent huh. Like kind of sacrificial rituals. I got studio audience. Have them laugh one more. Give them the laugh number 7. Sacrificial rituals. I got peanut butter in my mouth.
I just pissed my. No dick, no balls.
Let me make sure that I have that part.
I just pissed myself.
No. Okay, yeah, just make sure that we have that on full blast.
I
Here.
just pissed myself.
No. Okay, and then here's where we add a bunch of Vine Booms again. Actually, no, we're gonna add the laughing and clapping.
Myself.
No dick, no balls.
And probably no cum either, because this guy feeds on radiation.
They just start clapping for this. They just like get on the standing ovation. No dick, no balls. Like the worst joke ever. No dick, no balls. It's beautiful.
Radiation. Sometimes it's not what you say, but it's what you mean.
All right, boys. This is the most schizophrenic editing I've ever done in my entire life. I just want to let you know that. Oh my god. Hey,
Time to see you.
Hold on, let me add that back. Hey, yo, the pizza here.
But it's what you mean.
All right, boys. Like I'm trying to record. There's just the guy. Hey, yo, the pizza here.
It's time to see what it's like to go inside of Diddy.
Whoa, huh?
Not a sentence I think I'd say.
Okay. Is there any other thing that we can add other than the Vine Boom?
It's done.
Can we go back and watch this all the way through again? Yeah, of course. We're gonna go back and watch the whole thing through. Once it's all done, do I have to play this clip? Do I really? This clip is honestly a soundbite all on its own. Does it really? Oh, you the pizza here.
All right.
Yeah, fucking piece of shit. Fucking oh. Hell's Kitchen violin on the it's done. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me get that. Kitchen Nightmares. I got Kitchen Nightmares. Might just be called Nightmare. Yeah, there it is. Tinnitus always gets me. All right. Yeah, you can barely hear the scream. Let me turn it up a smidge. All right. Yeah, fucking. You probably think something's wrong with your headset. All right. I'm also gonna add a haw, just for flavor. All right. Yeah, fucking piece of shit. Fucking. Oh shit. Hey, hey guys.
Right,
So
perfect.
we're back here. We got some more clips for you. I just wanted to do a little play-by-play. I was watching this one's my favorite. I just replay it every night before I go to bed. But now, if you think this one's funny to replay, just wait for the next one. Michael, what's that laugh sound you use? That can you give me that, please? Can you send me that? Wait, what is that from? Michael, are you here? Can you hear me? Michael! Sorry, I didn't mean to flashbang you there. I don't want to spend too much time. All right, hold on. Evil laughter? Why do I want evil laughter? No. No. What is it? What is that laugh from? No. It's the one that sounds like a little goblin. No. All right, whatever. For some reason, I just wanted to add to one of the laugh tracks.
Hey, yo, the pizza here. Hey, yo, the pizza.
Just trying to think of the dumbest fucking thing to put. All right, what do I have here? Roblox crying. I have a scream. What is Shriek 1? Fuck. That hurt. Okay, we gotta add that. We have to. Hold on. I want to add that, and I'm gonna add public restroom.
Here. Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Just like the jump scare. Oh, fuck. Check Discord. Oh, I had a question. Do you have that laugh track that you do? That hee hee ha 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 ha. Do you know what that's from? If so, could you please put it in chat so that I can, What the fuck? The last one's just a jump scare. The last one's just a jump scare for no reason. Oh, man, what the fuck? God damn it. Why is my sense of humor so stupid? Okay, there it is. Wait, is that it? I fall for that. I'm a failure. How did you get me again? If I should have known that. And now I closed all my tabs. Damn it. I closed all my tabs. I have to reopen all of them. Fuck. He's not in the stream. Can you at least ask him for the goblin laugh? Fuck. I can't believe you got me with that. I'm gonna forget that's there. I'm gonna like shit myself when we go watch through again. Hey Lois, I'm on TV. I'm just gonna add a laugh track right after that. TV. It's a delayed laugh. Okay, nothing's wrong here. I love the death scream, the jump scare scream. Yeah. Oh my god! Yeah. Oh, is that Stewie grown up? Who the Here, for this one, I'm gonna add no Brian, look out! There it is, there it is. Okay, hold on. Start recording.
Brian, look out!
No, no, no,
Brian, look out!
All right, I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna add the whole sound effect for no reason. No, Brian! Brian, look out! God damn it. All right.
Brian, look out! Brian!
What the hell? You God damn it, you fucking I know what that clip is too. I know exactly what that fucking clip is. Brian, look out! Damn it. That's gonna be the new best clip on the channel. Check the Discord again. Oh, you better not fucking do it. You better not fucking do it. That's not it. That's not it. The other one. The one you used in repo. Wait, do I have it? Fuck! No. The Ed and Eddie laugh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not it. Oh, funny laugh scenes. No.
Time to go have some fun in the hall.
No, that's not it. None of those are it. I don't know what it is. Oh, Heathcliff. Is that what it is? That's the one. That's the one. That's the one I was looking for. All right, there we go. There we go. It's so dumb. All right. Oven. Let's get this. Probably losing every single viewer I have right now. I don't care. I don't care. You can tell the world
I'm just sitting here putting in random sound effects. Heathcliff laugh. There we go. Thank you, Michael. Ho, ho, ho. Wait, which one? The Ed, Ed and Eddie one, you mean? Okay, hold on. Let me add this to the studio audio. Well, I'll add it to sound effects, rather. Okay, here we go. Public restroom. Heathcliff laugh. And then no Brian, look out!
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
That ain't it. Wait, which one is it? Where's no Brian, look out? Or is it just Brian, look out? I think it's just Brian, look out. Never mind. There it is. All right, what are we doing? Wait, what's this one? Hey, oh, never mind, that's me. Huh? What was I looking for? Heathcliff? That's right. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah. Oh, is that Stewie? Ryan, look out! With protection. Like, unedited, just so fucking... Got it, go. Hey, I'm gonna put it when he goes up to the screen. Hey, buddy. Hey, Stewie. A little... Yeah, there we go. Just another jump scare. Hey, Stewie! Orangutan 2. Wait, whoa. The ho. Michael uses. Which one? Orangutan 2. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, let me get that. And let me get back to here. Where did that go? Did that just go to like downloads or something? Yeah, all right. No. Drop it in sound effects. There we go. Okay. Ed and Eddie. All right, we'll find a place for this.
Here.
All right. A little spider crash out.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Crash out. What the fuck is wrong with you, Miles? You're the John.
Dumbest motherfucker. You actually might be the dumbest motherfucker on planet Earth.
What do I add in here?
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Earth. Holy shit, you're actually so fucking stupid. Oh my god,
what do I add
you're the
here?
dumbest motherfucker on planet Earth. What is actually what the fuck is wrong with you? We need to get a medic. We need to get a fucking psych eval on Miles here because for some reason he decides after bringing a guy directly in front of him, he just like, you know what? I'm gonna aim at the guy like 10 miles away down the road.
Is this where I add the Vietnam? And just have it slowly build again. Oh my god, get out of here. Fuck you. Okay, there we go. Yep. Like the whole duration of the thing, it is just getting louder progressively.
He just like, you know what? I'm gonna aim at the guy like 10 miles away. He just like, you know what? I'm gonna aim at the guy like 10 miles away down the road.
Okay, all right, and then visual effects. We're gonna add this back. Okay, and then it's also going to be like a gradual build here. Perfect. And there you go. I'm gonna aim at the guy like 10 miles away down the road. When AI. Perfect. Add one of the funny death screams. Okay, hold on. You mean this one? This one? Or wait, which death scream did you want? I have a few. I have that one. Why are you running? Why are you running? Jump scare? You pick a good one. Okay. Let me see. Where is it? I think Scream 3 was good, right? Oh, no. This one. Yeah, hold on. Let me do this, and then we get the baby cry. Yeah. Hold on, let me get that, and let me get the baby cry. Where is it? Where's baby crying? Hello? Hello? Is it just crying? Where is baby crying? Am I stupid? Badumps, balloon boy. I'm sorry. Don't I have this on my fucking soundboard? Why is it not here? ED slips. What the hell is this? He's got them big dick sucking lips. Oh. He's got them big dick sucking lips. Whoops. Where the fuck is this one? Where is it? Hold on. We check Stream Deck. Stream rewards. Oh. Well, there it is. Well, goddamn. All right, go ahead and put that in there. There we go. Okay, and then we put Scream 2 in there. At the very end. Like 10 miles away. Down the road. Okay. And we gotta make sure all of these cut off. Okay. God. Or this. He just, like, you know what? I'm gonna aim at the guy like 10 miles away down the road. When AI. Okay, yeah. There you go, perfect. It's another day's work. When AI finally learns to sing. This is his first time doing karaoke. All right, we are almost done. We're actually really close to being done. I think we got like 2 more clips. Beautiful.
Put my balls in your jaw.
Do I even need to do anything for this? This is like a stand up and clap moment. Everybody's laughing, and then they're also clapping. Annoyingly long. Wait, why was there just like a random... Oh, that was from Alexander.
Oh my fucking god. What the hell? Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, let me go. Let me clap. No, bastard. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay, perfect. This one's not gonna have anything either. This one's good. We don't need anything.
Hey, was this clip supposed to be in here? I don't know if anybody voted on this one.
All right. We have now completed the... Oh my god, look at all these things. Okay, let's roll back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but when I come back, we will watch this whole thing again. And then we will choose which is the winner. Okay? I will be right back. Here, let me... BRB. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. That was some good old fun, but time to watch our masterpiece. This is our baby, chat. This is ours. It sounds wrong. Anyways, all right, let's go.
Previously on Master Philosopher's Funniest Home Videos, Donald brought down the hammer. Fucking kill him! A deal gone wrong.
Literally holding this. Okay, we've already seen this part.
Everybody loves a good tortured streamer.
This is what hell is like.
This is what hell is. On this channel, you never know what's coming next.
Okay, now we just have to get... Such a stupid death. Dots. Instant death to mimic demon. Buddy, don't even joke.
And now introducing our host, Master
I really hope I don't get like copyright strike for... Hey guys, what? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You guys just started this? This stream literally started 15 seconds ago. Okay, you made me do this. You made me do this. You made me do that. You made me do that. I did not want to do that. I didn't want to have to do that. Okay, anyways, folks, welcome to another episode of Master Philosopher's Funniest Home Videos. Here we have a lovely selection of clips procured by our community for your enjoyment, and I hope you enjoy. Go ahead and roll those clips, Donnie. Make sure to turn down the music a little in the beginning.
This is my buddy's
Okay,
John's
sure.
house. Hey, Fido, what do you say we prank him?
Prank him, John.
All right. So we got this rocket launcher here,
John.
and I believe last time I went over there, we chugged a couple beers. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure this is his bedroom. So we're just gonna throw a little thing in there. You know what I'm talking about? All right. he's gonna.
Okay. But what goes around comes around.
God damn it. You didn't put the link in here.
Who the fuck is that asshole laughing? A true show
Everybody
of
else is low on
talents?
battery. They're too busy looking for the signal so they can get back to this stream. This epic content. Say, if you guys like me, who was born with 50 arms so that I could play 4 games at once and cut soap, make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to hit that bell button. If you like mashed pissers, go ahead and mash that subscribe button.
This is proof as to why we shouldn't be talking to ghosts.
Why am I laughing at that?
0.
Why are you here, Daddy?
I'm gonna order us a pizza. Do you want one? It's not that funny. Why are they laughing that long? They're just laughing way too long.
Remember that time that we went to Jungle Gyms?
Ooh, jump scare. Hey, it's me, Master Philosopher again. Just letting you know that NBC cut our budget, so we have to play the last clip backwards. It's a little embarrassing, I know, but you know what's more embarrassing? Some of these clips. Go ahead and roll them, Donnie.
Hey, yo, the pizza here.
Donnie, roll them. Donnie, I'm gonna fire you. Donnie, roll them. Donnie, I swear to God, if you don't roll them, you're gonna get fired. Sometimes words just come out wrong.
Well, you know, he's got a little junk in the trunk. You know what I'm saying? Got that sponge yacht. I'm going straight to hell after that. I'm sorry. I just want to whip that thing out. I meant the yacht word. I'm not whipping out my yacht. Shit. Damn it. Okay, we're regressing. Okay, so what I meant to say was that phrase hurt me.
Isn't chat enlightening?
Not gonna lie, Kitten Daddy needs help.
And this, kids, is why you shouldn't be doing drugs.
Getting pushed down the stairs
into the basement where they used to do sacrificial rituals. You know? Sacrificial rituals. Sacrificial rituals. I got peanut butter in my mouth. I just pissed myself.
No dick, no balls, and probably no cum either, because this guy feeds on radiation.
Sometimes it's not what you say, but it's what you mean.
All right, boys. It's time to see what it's like to go inside of Diddy. Not a sentence I think I'd say. I'm not very proud for doing this.
It's done. All right. Yeah, fucking piece of shit. Fucking oh shit. Hey,
Cut off is
hey guys.
hilarious.
So we're back here. We got some more clips for you. I just wanted to do a little play-by-play. I was watching this one's my favorite. I just replay it every night before I go to bed. But now, if you think this one's funny to replay, just wait for the next one. The haws are so stupid. Hey Lois, I'm on TV.
Fucking jumps.
Okay, nothing's wrong here.
Like the most unwatchable garbage ever. It's like the same sound. Yo, is that Stewie grown up? Who the hell is that?
Ryan, look out!
With protection. Got it. Got it. Go. Hey, buddy. Hey, Stewie. A little spider crash out.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Miles? You're the dumbest motherfucker. You actually might be the dumbest motherfucker on planet Earth. Holy shit, you're actually so fucking stupid. Oh my God, you're the dumbest motherfucker on planet Earth. What is actually what the fuck is wrong with you? We need to get a medic. We need to get a fucking psych eval on Miles here because for some reason he decides after bringing a guy directly in front of him, he just you know what? I'm gonna aim at the guy like 10 miles away down the road.
When AI finally learns to sing. This is his first time doing karaoke.
Can I
Beautiful.
put my balls in your jaw?
I should really add a cutaway that cuts away to like America's Got Talent, where they're like crying and like clapping and shit. Hey, was this clip supposed to be in here? I don't know if anybody voted on this one. Well, that was a bit awkward, but hey, it's time to vote on the 3 nominees. So everybody pull out your thermostats that you have under your chairs. Let's see what Twitch chat voted for. Roll. Okay, time to choose. Which one of those was your favorite? We're going to choose 3 nominees, and then from that, we need to choose one winner from those 3 nominees. I'll take the first 3 that you say in chat as the 3 nominees. First 3 that come to mind as your favorite. Go on, put them in chat. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We must have lost like every single person I ever had. Hold on. Wait, what? There's still 7 viewers. Fuck, it's hard to choose. Okay, well, fair enough. Let me come back. Da Vinci. It's really hard to choose. I mean, they're really good. They are all really good. I mean, think about like the ones that stand out the most. The microwave? Wait. The one with the exploding building. Okay. Which one's the microwave? All right, let's copy this one. Okay, I didn't add the guy here specifically because I have to add like the face on top of it. So ignore the fact that there's a guy here. Get the fuck out of here, I guess. And oops. Wait, why? Shit. Just gonna. All right. The sponge gyat. You keep fumbling. Cooking sim. The microwave. Wait, whoa. Sponge gyat. Really? You guys think sponge gyat's the best one? One of the best? Okay. I'm a man of the people. I'll put what the people want. Sponge gyat is goated. That's true. That's true. All right, so what they do in this is they do make it a little shorter than the original. Well, you know, he's got a little junk. Got that sponge. Okay. I'm going straight.
We're gonna throw it there. We. All right. So we got this rocket launcher here, and I believe last time I went over there, we chugged a couple beers. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure this is his bedroom. So we're just gonna throw a little thing in there. You know what I'm talking about?
All right. Flip this here, then delete that.
This is his bedroom.
Roll the clip.
This is his bedroom. So we're just gonna throw a little thing in there. You know what I'm talking about? All right. he's gonna.
Got that sponge gyat. I'm going straight to hell after that. I'm sorry. I just the gyat word. No, not gyat. Shit. Okay, and that's where I cut that one off. All right, what's the third one? The microwave. Which one's the microwave? There's a cooking sim? Or are you just saying cooking sim? Elden Ring. Which one's cooking sim? I don't remember any of these being cooking sim. Unless you're talking about you talking about this one? Or no. This one? Is this the one you're talking about? Yes. Okay. You know, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, we do have to do some voiceovers here. Okay, so let's see. For this one, I believe the name of this was called... Oh. Oops. Let's not show that. Okay, Sponge Gyat, financially ruined Jeff prank gone wrong. Sponge Gyat, and it's done. Hold the clip. Okay.
This is his bedroom, so we're just gonna throw.
Hold the clip.
This is his bedroom, so
Okay.
we're just gonna throw a little.
All right, and then that happens. The next one. Okay. Okay. So between Sponge Gyat. All right, everybody. Hey. You're lurking. Wake up. This is your moment. This is the moment. We all have to vote. This is an active chatter moment. I'm going to make a new poll. Question. Which is the best nominee? Sponge Gyat. Actually, let's do... Hold on. Financially ruined Jeff prank. Or I'll just call it Jeff prank. Jeff prank gone wrong. God, I can't spell. Sponge Gyat. And it's done. I'm going to give you guys like 5 minutes to vote because I know that everybody's kind of been a little lacking. So now's the time for you guys to vote. I'm going to give you guys like 3 minutes. I don't want to wait that long. Okay. And here it goes. Let's go ahead and see what people are voting for. We got Jeff prank gone wrong. A few people are voting for that. We got one person voting for that so far. All right, the vote is out, ladies and gentlemen. Time to vote for the best clip. We have Jeff prank gone wrong. We have Sponge Gyat. And we have it's done. For those of you who aren't sure, here is a replay of the clips in order.
This is his bedroom, so we're just gonna throw a little thing in there. You know what I'm talking about? All right. he's gonna.
And that's clip number 1. That's the prank Jeff. This is Sponge Gyat. Got that Sponge Gyat. I'm going straight to hell after that. I'm sorry. I just want to whip that thing out. I just want to whip. I meant the gyat word. No, I'm not whipping out my gyat. Shit, it's done. And this is the last one. All right. Now, which one? Which one are we going with? Let's go, but look back at the votes. Oh, we got 2 for it's done. Somebody might have come in at the very last minute here. We might see a tie. But it's looking like It's Done is going to be the winner here. If there's anybody left in chat, any extra folks that wanna reach in their couch cushions, pull out an extra vote. It's up to you. It's all up to you now. We got 3 votes. 3 things you can vote for. Only got a minute left on this. Let me see results. All right. Only got a few little left. Elvin Sheriff, Z-Zoms, make sure you guys are voting. Octo, if you're in chat, Octo. If you happen to be in chat, just pop in chat the next 13 seconds or so. You're running out of time. Looking like it's going to be It's Done. Truly a sound that's going to live in my nightmares. By the way, Funk Octo is the one who voted for this one. So thank him for this wonderful, wonderful clip that we have now voted as the winning clip of Master Philosopher's Funniest Home Videos. Thanks to all who put in their wonderful clips. Much appreciated, much appreciated. But looks like It's Done is going to be taken. It was one of the ones I wanted to win. That's true. That's true. We definitely all had a horse in that race except me, because I hate this clip. All right. Shit. Just got a little note here from the producers. They just want to let you know the guy with the white sedan out there, he just got his car towed. By the way, the winner of this is from the pits of fucking hell. Okay, here's what I was going to do after that, is I was going to add a bunch of clapping and cheering, and then I was going to put like a bunch of people's faces on here. And then after this,
fucking hell.
and then after
Give
this,
it up, everybody. Oh, hey, what do you got to say to the folks at home? Oh, I didn't fucking win. Oh, real modest of ya. Hey,
like, he's like interviewing a completely wrong family.
Give it up for these folks, everyone. Give it up for the Johnson family yet again. I don't know who the fuck that was. Get the camera off him. Get the camera off him. Piece of shit. Fucking stupid. Anyways, guys, yeah, that's about it. That's about all we got for today. So, you know, get the fuck out of here, I guess. And if you ever go to sleep and you look up at the sky and you think, man, my life sucks, just think of me. And anyways, guys, I'm going to go shake everybody's hand. No, I don't want to shake your hand. You're gross. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going?
All right, anyways, that was the end. But, you know, thank you to all who voted, who put in your submissions. Kindly appreciated. This is a wonderful, wonderful video. By the time I'm done, hopefully Sunday, I'll finally get done with this. I got some things I got to do tonight after the stream. Oh my god, it's almost 9 o'clock. Shit, we gotta go. We got like 2 more rounds to do, and then we have to... Oh my god. All right, this next round is going to be really quick. Next round is going to be extremely quick. Let's go through it. We spent way too much time on that. We spent like 2 hours on that. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, let me make sure I save that. Okay. Let me see. Save that. Well worth it. Well worth it. Well worth the effort and time put into that for sure. It was worth it. It was worth it. 100%. Do not regret that at all. Okay. Let me go back here. Just make sure I have that. All right. Cool. So next thing we're going to do is... There it is. The next thing that we are going to do, let me just go through this. Let me turn the music back on. Okay. Channel currency. We're going to be making a new channel point. We got to draw it. We got to think of the name for it. So what we're going to do for this is going to require some chat interaction here. It's going to take not that much time. This should be pretty easy. What we're going to do, we're going to play What Beats Rock.
So in order for us to have a strong currency that will last the test of time until the next rebrand stream, we need to make sure that we give the name of our currency a strong name. So in order to do that, we're going to have to figure out what the strongest thing is, and the only logical scientific way to do that is to play a game called What Beats Rock. Now, What Beats Rock is this game where we declare such and such is stronger than a rock. And then, so say, what beats rock? Paper. Okay, next. What beats paper? Scissors. But what beats scissors? Well, you can't do rock. So what beats scissors? And then from there on, it just keeps going and keep going and keep going until we eventually get the strongest thing ever for our currency. And then we're going to draw it. And then we're going to put it on our channel. So that's how we're going to decide this. Any questions? I'll be going ahead and taking the first thing I see in chat. I'm going to be a little selective about this one. Not going to be like the last one. We have to make sure that the things that we're putting in here are going to be actually strong. Stronger, we need to see if the thing we're going to do is going to be stronger than the last one. If this is pretty quick, if this is too quick, like it only goes like 2 rounds, then I'll probably do like multiple, we'll do this like a couple times, and then we'll vote. Hammer. Does a hammer beat a rock? Hammer beats rock. What beats a hammer? Anybody in chat think they know what beats a hammer? A nuke. Okay. A nuke will probably beat a hammer. All right, but what beats a nuke? Scientist? I don't know if a scientist is gonna beat a nuke. That feels like Omni-Man? Can Omni-Man beat a nuke? Some lore experts are going to tell you otherwise, but this is the definite answer. Omni-Man beats a nuke. Omni-Man, being all-powerful, can probably handle a little thing like a nuke. No big deal. Who beats Omni-Man? What beats Omni-Man? Goku. Goku versus Omni-Man. Okay. Goku beats Omni-Man. Shit, dude. God? We're not gonna have God coin. Alright, these things have to be like tangible things, maybe. Maybe we have to limit these, but I'm pretty sure Goku can beat... Wait, what? God beats Goku. Okay, God beats Goku. Isn't Goku like a god? Okay, whatever. Glorpo the alien. What beats God? Glorp the alien. Well, an alien overlord like Glope would bow down to a higher power like God. It's just basic intergalactic etiquette. Okay, so our first object is God. We have God coin. All right, let's play this again. So we have God coin. Let me just make sure I write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Someone write that down. What beats rock? Go on. Choose your answer. For what beats a rock? TNT? I mean, TNT's got it, right? Yeah, it's easy. TNT beats a rock any day. Pinar. I don't know if a Pinar is going to be beating TNT. Can we get something stronger than TNT? Freddy 5-Bear? Okay, maybe Freddy 5-Bear can beat. Freddy 5-Bear does not beat TNT. Wow, that was really quick.
Yeah, sorry, Freddy. You're barely a threat. TNT blows up bears, no matter how many names they have. Well, Pinar. Okay, does Pinar beat Rock? Alright. So, you guys managed to lose on the first fucking round. Okay, so we now have... Alright, very varied version of things here. We have God Coin, TNT Coin, and Rock Coin. Because you guys guessed it, Pinar. Can we try Crocodillo Bombardillo? Okay. Crocodillo Bombardillo. It's just a made-up word with extra syllables. It doesn't care about your fancy language. It's still going to sit there and be a rock. Bear coin. Okay, so you're saying... Okay, bear coin. What the hell is wrong with you guys? You just start saying random shit. Say something that's stronger than a rock. You were doing it before. Why did you mess this up so bad? We have God and Rock. So the Rock implies you didn't even beat the first round. A jackhammer. Okay, jackhammer. Jackhammer pulverizes the rock into dust. Planetary collapse. Gee, I wonder who's gonna win. Planetary collapse. Wonder what's gonna win. A planetary collapse or a jackhammer? I'm not very bright. Really? All right, guys. What beats planetary collapse? Can we think of something? Can we think of something that might stand a chance? The universe? You guys are going for such ethereal thing. Like, the Big Bang? What do you mean we gotta go with Big Bang coin? You guys should have just said, like, metal or something, not the universe. Water. All right, universe. The universe is probably stronger than planetary collapse. What is stronger than the universe? Cthulhu. And this is a good guess. Goku. I'm just gonna have a God coin, Goku coin, and Rock coin. Okay, Cthulhu beats the universe. Cthulhu coin could be kind of goated. Just saying. I'm just saying. Can we at least try to beat, like, maybe like 10 in a row? Goku versus Cthulhu. All right, Goku. Does Goku beat Cthulhu? Goku beats Cthulhu. Whoever wins gets it. No, that's not how this works. A needle. You're not trying to purposefully make Goku win, so we have Goku coin. I can't have Goku coin. All right, you got to come up with something that might actually... Goku is scared of needles? That's not true. Goku coin. You got to come up with something stronger than Goku. One Punch Man. One Punch Man beats Goku. Now, what beats One Punch Man? Zero Punch Man. It's gonna be so stupid to make. So, Saitama coin. Mosquitoes. He literally kills a giant mosquito lady in the first episode. What are you talking about? Well, to be fair, he does have that hard time with that one mosquito. Have we got anything better than mosquitoes? For One Punch Man? One Punch Man. You're talking about One Punch Man, the guy that literally kills things in one punch, and you say mosquito. Look, I didn't get us to One Punch Man. All right. What is it? Got that sponge yacht. I just want to whip that thing out. Sponge yacht. Sponge yacht. This is a legendary clip right here. Sponge yacht does not beat One Punch Man. Two Punch Man. Okay. Two Punch Man. All right, we're gonna do one more. Okay, so I have One Punch Man. Please do not instantly lock in Goku. Please, for the love of God. Go with something normal. Something you think could beat a rock that isn't like a, okay, this is 100% going to win. Vaporeon. Okay, Vaporeon's obviously going to beat a rock. That's fine. That's fine. What beats a Vaporeon? We need to think of something that... Okay. We need to think of... You guys just aren't taking this seriously whatsoever. This is... I guess maybe this wasn't very thought out on my part. Whatever. We've already... Alright, Pinar. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't want you to win Vaporeon just by, like, giving me a really shitty thing. Pokeball. If this wins, then I'm gonna get fucking sued. Alright, what beaks a Pokeball? A Leafeon? I think that was for Vaporeon. Hammer. Probably, yeah. Hammer? You could probably hammer a Pokeball. Hammer coin? Yo, that sounds pretty good compared to Saitama coin. All right, what beats a hammer, guys? Meat besting coin. We were so close. We were so close. So close to getting a normal answer. Fire. Okay. Fire? This fire beats a hammer. What beats fire? Vaporeon. I don't think you can do the same thing again. Plasma. Plasma, huh? I don't think you can do the same thing again. Plasma beats fire. Okay. Water. Does water beat plasma? Okay, no. Plasma coin. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll say. All right. Here's what I'll do. Get this off the screen. I don't. Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay. So let's go back here. Go over here. Okay. New poll. Channel point name. Saitama coin. Plasma coin. Plasmo coin. Sure. Or God coin. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I'll put TNT coin too. I'm not gonna count TNT coin. That one sucked. Why is Freddy looking at me like that? Don't ask. Don't ask. I'll put rock coin too. I'll put rock coin. I'll just leave out TNT coin. Well, no, I'll put TNT coin, to be fair. Because that one actually got past a single round. All right, 2 minutes. You get 2 minutes to vote for which channel point name you would prefer. We have Saitama coin, Plasmo coin, God coin, Rock coin, or TNT coin. Freddy just likes what he sees. What are you talking about? Look at him. All right. So far, nobody's voted. You guys know there's a poll, right? There's a poll. I vote for vape. It's not in the poll. That's literally not in the poll. That's not a part of it. You can't just like build a cat. You can't just like go into like a competition to build like a race car and then say, guys, so I brought this rubber duck and we're just gonna go ahead and use that instead. Like, you can't just bring another horse to this race. Right? Okay, Plasmo coin looks like it's gonna win. Oh no, Rock coin. I do like the implication of Rock coin and the lore of that being we literally couldn't even win a single thing. It couldn't even win a single round against a fucking rock. Okay, if that one, if it's tied, I'm gonna count Rock coin. Because I do like Rock coin. More than Plasmo coin. All right, after this we got one more thing. And then we gotta draw it, obviously. Here, let me get that up, actually. Save that. Oops. Whatever. Okay. Open up. Here. Okay, give me a new. Resize this. Okay. All right. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me just go ahead and save this. Oh. Yeah. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, looks like Rock coin has won. It is a tie between Plasmo and Rock coin, but as the half a voter, I'll just go ahead and say Rock coin. Literally just a picture of a rock is all I'm going to do. All right, well. Oh, yippee. Let's go back. MS Paint time. You know what time it is. Time for us to draw this shit. Okay. Let me reset that timer. All right, I'm going to give us like 10 minutes. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is... Oh. Right. Okay, let's go. And 10 minutes go. I don't have that much time. All right. Let's draw a rock. This is going to be so hard, you guys. Is there anything you guys want me to add to the rock to make it more rock-like? Why did I think this would work? Fucking stupid. I'm just drawing a rock. I should have just had a rock. Fucking stupid. All right. Check out this rock. Whoa. A rock? Do whatever you want. It's a rock. You can come up with a... Okay. All right, guys. Wow. And there it is. Everybody introducing the Rock. The Rock coin. Wow. Look at that. Look. Wow, look at those rocks. Look at that. Here, I'll give him a little smiley face. Truly the best drawing I've done all day. Here, I'll give him like little googly eyes. Here, how about that? Yeah, we'll give him like little googly eyes. That thing's got some stories. Yeah, true. Okay. Perfect. And there she is. Truly a sight to behold. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. That thing's got some stones. Perfect. The Rock. Look at him. Do we give him like hair or something? Or like what do we want to give him something to like make him a little bit more memorable? Not gonna lie, the Monster Hunter music is really making this. I don't know why, but it is. He's perfect. He's perfect. People love him. Beautiful. Give him a minimalist real loss. Okay. I'll put loss like really small. Is that how it is that loss? Uh-oh. That's loss, right? Wait, hold on. Let me look up what loss looks like. Okay, it's 1, then it's 2, then it's 2. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I'd never forget loss. It's just oh wait, no. 1. Never mind, I did forget loss. Forget what I said. No one's gonna see this. No one's gonna see that. Especially from all the way out here. It's just gonna look like a little blemish. But yeah, there you go. Loss. Hooray. Hooray! All right, save that. Perfect. There's nothing I would ever change about this. This is absolutely perfect. Nothing you could ever change about this. Rock coin. Behold! All right, well. And there it is. I didn't even need the 10 minutes. Fucking 5 minutes, dude. Fucking speed ran that shit. All right. Okay, time to move on to the, well, to the final thing. Final thing, what the hell? What the virus downloaded completed? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I don't, do you guys know what this is? Do you guys know what this is? Why does it say virus download completed? That's, I don't know what, I don't know what this is about. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! I really telegraphed that, huh? I didn't have a scream sound effect. I realized right there I just did not have a scream sound effect. Anyways, that was weird, you guys. Something took over my PC. That was fucking weird. Anyways, all right, channel summary. Yeah, we're gonna be moving on to channel summary. UBES. Okay, so what we're gonna be doing with this is we are going to be playing a game called Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. With Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator, what we will be doing is we will be doing 3 separate rounds, 3 different pre-made rounds of Yoshis, where each Yoshi team, there's going to be 4 teams each. Each Yoshi team is going to be representing a single review sentence that has been kindly submitted by the pre-stream form. Those of you who put your vote in, put your submission in for the channel summary, your user review will be used, possibly as one of the 3 that are going to be going on our channel summary. It'll basically just say, like, here are some viewer responses from our community of what they think of my channel, and then it'll have the next things. All right, let me go ahead and get UBES up. Anyways. All right, let's do this. Back to main shit. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are wondering, let me go ahead and just get the list. Okay, so our first battle. Let me just make sure that I have this. 2.5, 2 out of 5 stars? What do you mean 2 out of 5 stars? Huh? The fuck you mean? All right, do this. All right. Why is it playing this song, dude? Okay. Here we go. Sandbox. Nope. Let me go Yoshi Battle 1. Load that battle. Okay, first battle. Between the Yoshis, we have the green team. Starring the green Yoshis. The blue Yoshis. Then we have the red Yoshi team. Then we have the yellow Yoshi team. Each representing their own user review. The first, green Yoshi, will be represented by, quote, fun, chill mostly, you responds to chat, and I likes it. Thumbs up emoji. For blue, it is, this channel is absolute chaos, and you never know what will come next. Representing red team is, if Jon Snow was funny, but still likes swordplay. And for the yellow team, Master Philosopher is as funny as he is creative, and his community enjoys trolling him. Those are the 4 reviews that will be taken, that'll go into battle. Here we go. Let's go ahead and start this battle. Might take a minute or 2 for everything to get started. Once we get in there, it's going to be a brutal conflict. You won't like what comes next. You never know what's coming next. That one could win. That one could win. Oh, all right. let's see who we got. Now that this tiny little town is just going to be the center of the action here. We have 4 great armies. The yellow army, the red army, the blue army, and the green army, all coming from separate directions. I'll win. I'm green. Maybe. You never know. All right, let's start this battle. 3, 2, 1, go. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go into cinematic mode. 3, 2, 1. As we see, the blues are running directly towards the reds, who are meeting them with an equal force. Now, this game is a whole lot about numbers, so the second that one group gets a tiny little bit over the other in terms of numbers, I mean, that's basically it for that team. As we can see, they're still marching to the battlefield. Oh, and we see the blue and reds are finally meeting. They're finally clashing here in the middle. The greens do look like they have lined up. Looks like they have met the yellow line, who, I mean, that is a bloody conflict going on right there. A little bit of a cactus right there in the middle there. Oh, and there seems to be a rock in the middle of the red line. We could be seeing a possible interference from the rock there. The cactus doesn't seem to be interfering. The people don't really seem to be doing much. Although they probably shouldn't be sniffing. I don't know why these yellow Yoshis seem to be sniffing that cactus. They probably shouldn't be doing that. It does look like the blue team is slowly going down. As you can see, you can visually tell that the blue team is definitely losing. Can't really tell what's going on here. Donnie, can you move the camera? All right, here we go. Looking at a nice S formation. As you can see, the battlefield is just littered with blood. Blood is just absolutely everywhere. I feel kind of bad playing this like really happy, upbeat music. I feel like we should be playing like some like metal or shit. Anyways, I mean, just look at the bodies. Look at the bodies over there. And here we are back at the red line, red-blue line. Looks like that rock is actually helping the red team a little bit in some weird way. Oh, we see these yellows are trying to reposition themselves. Very interesting strategy here the yellows are going for. I definitely think the yellows are probably going to win. Now the reds, I mean, seem to still have an overwhelming majority. I don't know how the fuck these are literally all they have the exact same stats. So I don't know how the reds are somehow winning. Okay, the yellows are definitely starting to overtake the greens there, the small sliver of greens that are left. We could say maybe a yellow interference if the yellows could get there in time. Maybe confuse the troops a little bit. But I definitely think that the time for the blues is over. The greens are definitely gone. Greens are quickly being taken care of by the yellow team. Meanwhile, I mean, the red is just encircling. I mean, look at this. Look at this. They are encircling them. Meanwhile, the green, same thing happening over here. The yellows definitely have a lot less folks. I really think the reds are probably going to end up winning here. It all depends on the strategy. That rock really came in clutch for Team Red. That if that rock wasn't there, I don't think they would have won this. They might have lost, actually. They had a pretty rough start. But, yep, and then the blues are being, and so are the greens. Blues and greens both wrapped up very, very quickly, very cleanly. Oh, it looks like Donnie has frozen. Let's go ahead and run through the battle here. Okay, now it looks like the final greens are finally being taken care of by the yellows. Yep, there they go. No more greens. Goodbye, green team. We shall now watch them as they very confusingly stand around and do nothing. They shall... Oh, shit. I was going to go check up on the blue team, but it looks like the reds are completely done with them. And man, oh man, look at this body pile. Holy shit. Let's get the camera in there. Oh my God. That is tragic. And this is the rock that fell the entire strategy of the blue team. The entire blue team lost thanks to this sole rock, which fucked up their defenses. It's a sad day for blue Yoshi kind, as we see the town is starting to overflow with red Yoshis who are now barreling through the town. Luckily, there was a watch put ahead of time, and all the lovely folks who are living in this town are safely inside of their homes. While the stampede of red slowly comes and finally gets to meet the yellow army. Let's see if the Yellow Army might be able to take on the slow trickle, but definitely there are a lot more reds than there are yellows. I think this is going to be wrapped up pretty quick here, folks, although there is a rock. There is a rock. We have seen rocks come into play, come into clutch for certain teams. This could be a clutch. The rock could come in clutch. Oh, and we already see the reds starting to go around here. Reds are already starting to go around. Let's get a little into the action here. I mean, it's just a mosh pit right now. Looks like the Reds are trying to build around the rock. They've dealt with rocks in the past, so they definitely have the strategy down. They have it nailed. But we'll see if the Reds might be able to take it. The Reds are definitely holding their own. I mean, they're definitely spreading out. They're trying to deal with the fact that the Reds are slowly trying to wrap around, which I think is definitely good for the time being, but it's definitely not going to last forever. As we've seen previously, this sort of M shape kind of means the end for the other team. Unless they can somehow bring it all together. I don't know how the Reds are so strong. I mean, it really is just a numbers game with this. I really think it's just a numbers game. The second that one group has slightly more than the other, I mean, it's over. That's just all it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm fairly certain this is going to go to the red team, but the yellows team, I mean, they're fighting. They're fighting for their lives. They're getting pushed back, but they're still going. And look at this poor soul. This poor red bastard. Behind the yellow line, somehow made it back there. Took out some of, maybe took some damage here on the back line of the Yellow Army. And as we can see, I mean, this is a paper-thin line here from the yellows. Oh, and it's completely wrapped around. Yep, they are now completely enclosed. No chance of escape. All locked in from all sides. It is only a matter of seconds before we see a win here from the red team. And there it is. The first user review for the channel banner, for the channel summary, rather, will be, quote, "If Jon Snow was funny, but still liked swordplay." That wraps up round one. Oh, man. This red team is no joke. Red team is no joke whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. You don't want to mess with those guys. All right, let's go back to the menu. Now, the second battle, we've taken a little inspiration from a certain game, and you might be thinking to yourself, well, Daniel, hold on. Well, Daniel, this is just Fortnite. And I know that you guys love Fortnite, so I made sure to base this one off of Fortnite because I know just how much you guys love watching me play Fortnite and stuff. Fortnite, look at this island. There's tilted towers right there. It's great. It's great. Anyways, let's go ahead and start this next battle. The green Yoshis will be represented by, quote, "Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? Where is Omni-Man?" Quote, "The blue team will be represented by Gigagadigadagado, Abed Mary, long time ago," end quote. The red team will be represented by, quote, "He never does the twerking I asked for," end quote. And yellow is going to be representing this review. Very, very well written, by the way. Quote, "He's good streamer," end quote. Very, very interesting lineup. Very varied. Might I say, selection of things. As you can see, the submitters, I mean, they knew exactly what they were saying when they put in these reviews. They knew exactly what they were trying to do. They definitely didn't put "Where is Omni-Man" 30 times. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. All right, let's go ahead and start this battle. Second battle for the channel summary begins now. Let's go into cinematic mode. As we can see, the main groups are breaking off here. We can see that a small green group is going to fight these reds, I believe. Okay, it looks like the blues are walking uphill to fight these greens, starting to meet in the line. Meanwhile, the reds are taking an advanced route here around the wall. Definitely an interesting strategy, Cotton. We'll have to see how it pays off for him. Meanwhile, the Reds are getting stuck. Oh, man. We've seen this before. The Blues are stuck in a tree. So were the Greens. The Greens are also stuck in a tree, folks. And you know what that might mean. I think this may mean another Red victory on their end. Please don't tell me the Reds are going to win again. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, there's a tree right here. And I mean, as we know, trees are the bane of an army's existence. Same with rocks. Terrifying for any army to have to face. Although if you have a great strategist on your team, like the red general, then maybe you'd be able to eke out a win here. Does seem like the yellows are definitely not going with the proper strategy here. I can already tell you, I mean, just looking at this line, they are not going to win this fight with the Blues here. Blues are definitely getting swamped. However, on this side, I can definitely tell you that the Blues are for sure losing. It's very slight, but you can tell that the Blues definitely have a lot less volume than the Greens do, which definitely means that the Greens are going to be on the ropes soon enough. Oh, wait a minute. The Reds on this side have already dealt with all of the Greens on this side. You got me fucked up. There's not even any Reds here. Are the Reds like invincible? Are they secretly stronger than every other group? How the hell did they do that? Oh my god, the Greens are gone. There's no way the Greens can survive this. And then it's just going to be green, and then it's going to be blue versus Reds. Meanwhile, on the other side of the castle, something tells me the red team is goated. The red team is, I mean, it's literally the exact... Did they... Wait, they were over here. Somehow, they managed to take out not only the red team that was over here, but they also took out... Wait, are they fighting the blue team that's over here? No fucking way. The yellows are gone. Look at this. Have the Reds even lost anything? I don't even think a single Red has died. No way the Reds have to have more health than all the others. Hold on. Let me try to like take over one of these. $300. Okay. Hold on. Holy shit, the Reds have more health. This has been rigged from the start. What the fuck? Hold on. We had to stop the match. The Reds have been taking steroids this whole time. This is rigged. Oh my god, it's rigged. How did I not see this before when I was testing this? I'm sorry, what? How the hell are the Reds better than the others? Why does that make any sense? How could I have done this? How could I have let this happen? Okay, 1,500. Okay. Let's save this as real red Yoshi. Okay. Save custom. Okay. Let's check, like, I guess green Yoshi. Wait, green Yoshis have way less health than everybody. But they do more damage. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Whoa. They do 50 damage and they have 1,000 health. What about the other ones? Blue Yoshis. These deal more damage. What the fuck? They have 1,500 health and they deal 75 damage. Hold on. Real Red Yoshi does 125. All right, let's have them all do 75. Okay, save that custom. All right. Little bit of a hiccup here. Wow, that's really annoying, actually. I swear to God I tested this and I did not see that. I just must have missed it. I don't know how I missed this. All right, real green Yoshi. Okay. Are there any other things that I'm missing? Save custom. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Where's blue Yoshi? Okay, there's yellow Yoshi. Yellow Yoshi is the same as blue Yoshi. Okay. So these should all be the same as each other. Okay. Got it. Okay. All of them should be the same. Let me just make sure that this one is set to custom and then real green. And this one's set to custom. We're going to redo the first round. Can't believe this. Yoshi Battle 2. All right, Yoshi Battle 1. Load that. Custom. I cannot believe this. I'm so sorry, you guys. I cannot believe that I somehow managed to miss this. Okay. We're going to give everybody a chance. Real red Yoshi. Real green Yoshi. Here we go. Let's redo this first round. All right. So, pretend like nothing happened. Okay, guys. Well, time to start. Definitely didn't fuck up anything. Nothing got fucked up. So here we are in the desert plains, the Old West. We have green Yoshi, blue Yoshi, red Yoshi, and yellow Yoshi. What the actual fuck just happened? Okay. Green is representing fun. Chill mostly. You responds to chat, and I likes it. Blue is being represented by, quote, this channel is absolute chaos, and you never know what will come next. Red is going to be represented by if Jon Snow was funny, but still likes swordplay. And yellow is going to be represented by, quote, Master Philosopher is as funny as he is creative, and his community loves trolling him. End quote. Some very, very kind words, very, very true statements. But yeah, let's go ahead and run that shit one more time. Pretend like I didn't say that. We're gonna run that for the first time. Never messed up anything ever in my entire life. All right, anyways. 3, 2, 1. All right, man, don't worry. All right, let's do this. And there they go. The greens are on their way. They'll soon be at the Yellow Menace, who are slowly making their way across the battlefield. Will they be able to eke out a victory? They do have the stronger... They do a lot more... the same amount of damage this time. They're all completely equal. Have always been. Oh, it seems like this cactus is definitely going to get in the way again. But will we see another red victory with this rock? Are they next to the rock? Let's find out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a rock. That's a rock right there. Shit, this could be bad news for the red team. Although it is kind of out of the way, so... It might actually... They kind of dodged it. They got there a little quicker this time, so they did dodge the rock. The rock may not be actually an issue this time around. You had a lot on your plate, yeah. I don't know how I missed that. Anyways. And here we go. Watching them fight. Wait, why are there just a bunch of... Wait, why are there like 5 yellows? For some reason, I don't know who on the yellow battalion decided that this was a good idea, but it looks like a dream team has broken off from the yellow regiment and come all the way over from the other side of the fucking map to tussle with these random red and blue Yoshis. Of course, they're getting taken care of very, very quickly. We definitely will not see these folks gone for here for very much longer. Looks like a few of them are already gone. It's down to just 3 of them. As for the entire red and blue line, we can definitely see that the blues are starting to waver a little bit. Definitely going to be an interesting sight to see. We go all the way back over to the green and yellow front. We see this S yet again. Could this be because of the cactus? Maybe? Perhaps we see the similar tactics from both sides. It does look like the green has many more, might I add. They have many more people on their end. If you just compare, like, just eyeballing it, definitely seems like the Reds have it coming. And I mean, they got the worst of it. I mean, they were the lowest of the low last time, but we brought them back, and man, I mean, for what they didn't have in strength before, they for sure kept in battle experience. I mean, you can tell that these guys know what they are doing. They know how to win, which is why they've made this very interesting Z formation. Never quite seen this before in battle, but this is an interesting way to fight. We'll have to see who wins. Actually, it looks like the yellows are starting to win. But may not be a green victory just yet. Moving on back over to the red line, we can definitely tell the red and blue lines are as straight as an arrow, ladies and gentlemen. The yellow interlopers here have been promptly dealt with, and now it looks like it is just a matter of time before... Wait. Hold on. The red team's losing. The blue team has finally had enough. They said enough's enough. They're taking revenge against the red team. Uh-oh. Folks, this could be the end for the red team. They definitely seem like they are on the losing side of history right now. Although we could see a comeback. We've seen it before. There are definitely still a fair amount of reds. Maybe it's all the blood, just making the reds look a lot smaller. Because they kind of blend in a little bit more, you know? But, wow. Definitely starting to see each candy cane around the other, wrapping around each line. Definitely no advancement here. I mean, we can already see that if we just open our eyes. No advancement from the red regiment. Oh, well, they're going forward a little bit, but definitely not as fast as the blue team. Blue team definitely has more volume. I think it's a blue team victory on this end. Let's see what's going on over here. Now, it does look like the Z is still going. But it does look a little bit thinner, although the yellows are definitely, well, I don't know. This could be anybody's game here. On one hand, I see the yellows and I see how much they have, how much junk they have in the trunk over there. And I'm thinking, you know, the yellows are probably going to win, but, you know, I can't help but thinking the greens just seem to have more volume just in general. Seem to be more packed together. Although we are starting to see this M formation take shape, although the line for the yellows is definitely a lot less. I'm not 100% certain the greens are going to win. It looks like the greens are definitely starting to lose. Yeah, I can start to see it. The greens are waning, ladies and gentlemen. They are starting to wane. Man, oh man. Truly a devastating battle. How is there no sound with this? There was no sound with this at all. Wild. And there it goes. Oh yeah, it's only a matter of time. Let's see what's going on over here on the red side. I can definitely tell you right now that based on the look of this, it's going to be just a few seconds left until the blues or reds are taking over. It looks like the blues... Actually, never mind. Reds are completely gone. The blues are for some reason stuck. Oh, never mind. They figured out. One of them had a brain cell, a little extra brain cells than the other. They are slowly making it towards this town here. Will they be able to make it before to possibly help out the Greens here? I think the Greens' fate is sealed at this point. Unfortunately, the Greens did have the strategy, but they didn't have the numbers. They were still a little weak, and they got kind of beaten out by the Yellows here. Yellows are slowly making their way over here for some reason. Oh, okay. Looks like some of them course corrected here, and they are slowly heading towards the town. As we can see, if we go over to the town, the blue team is starting to trickle out. As we can see by the numbers. Holy shit. Wait. Team 4, the yellow team has so many more. Wait, what? Or is Team 4 blue? Hold on now. Hold on now. The blue team is somehow have way less. They have half of what the yellow team has. And here, oh my god, just look at those bodies. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Can't believe this. Taken too soon. Too soon. You can just see the straight line that was happening over here. Meanwhile, the line between the yellows and the blues. Actually, wait, the yellows are literally about to take this. I was going to go talk to the green corpse pile over there, but it seems like the blues literally about to win. And there's the first round. First round done. Yellow team representing the quote, Master Philosopher is as funny as he is creative, and his community enjoys trolling him. End quote. That is the first user review for our channel summary. Let's move on to the next round. Round 2, GG's. GG's. Everyone, can we get a big round of applause for yellow team for the big win? Huge win for yellow. All right, let's go ahead and start that battle. Actually, wait. Yoshi Battle 2. Here we are on Fortnite Island. I know how much you guys love Fortnite, so I went ahead and made this one basically just like Fortnite. Look at it's got tilted towers and everything. Anyways, let's go. That was a great round. It truly was a round. That was a round for sure. All right, let's go ahead and start this next round. Speaking of which, we're starting to see a break off here. Each team is going to start to break off into their own little groups. Oh, wait a minute. I think the Reds have made a crucial error here. While I do think that them taking a bigger group to the other side may stall the red team, there's definitely not enough Reds that they sent over here to fight the green team. Meanwhile, over here, the yellows, I mean, they have a huge swath of yellows here, but I think the Reds are definitely still going to win this. There's no way. What's interesting about this round compared to the last round is all of the groups kind of separate on their own. Whereas before, they were kind of in one group, fighting two each at a time. And then they decided to go fight the other group. But here, it's more of a 4v4. It really is just kind of like one group fights two. And then same with every other group. So definitely seems like the yellows have chosen the wrong numbers to split with. Because as we can see right here, I mean, look at this. This line is pathetic from the yellow team. I don't know what the yellow team is up to on this map, but for some reason the yellow team just decides, hey guys, let's just go ahead and put the worst amount of people on this side. Well, over here we are seeing the blues definitely are running out of people. The manpower for the blues is definitely fading. And as we know on the other side, the greens have probably already won, and they've already won. Oh my god, look at this. Jesus Christ. What a travesty. We have one lone... Oh, never mind. We have 5 lone heroes going in to assist the green front over here next to the blues. Meanwhile, we have this other battalion who are making their way over to the red and yellow front, definitely being a third element here to this battle, encircling the red regiment, who has definitely chosen wrong in this scenario. We can see as the red or the green team is definitely starting to be kind of a bane for both sides. Both sides seem to be taking a big hit because of this group. And I mean, I can definitely tell you that this group, this small little battalion over here is definitely going to get got. But I don't know. This could be what the red team needs to kind of balance everything out. I think the red team is definitely going to win this, and they're slowly taking over the yellows. I actually think the greens came in clutch for the reds. It might actually be a red versus green battle here at the end, because over here at the blues, I mean, the yellows are basically done. The yellows are basically completely out of the round, out of the race. As you can see, I mean, it's just a matter of time before those guys are gone. Meanwhile, the greens are completely swamping the blue team over here. I can definitely tell you it's going to be a red versus blue. It's going to be a red versus green. Oh my God, look at this. Devastation. Once the yellow team was so strong, they looked like they were going to win up until the red menace, or the green menace, decided to rear its ugly head. Just ruin this entire round, really, for the yellow team, and there goes the yellow team. Yellow team is probably completely gone at this point, because I'm guaranteeing you these blue teams, this blue team over here is definitely, yep, and they're already moving on to the green. All right, looks like we have two final waves here. The green, the red Armada seems to be definitely taking, I mean, they went with a decent strategy here at the beginning. I gotta say, I didn't have much faith in them because of the little group they had to go fight the green initially, but it looks like it might have worked out in their favor. It kind of came in as this third element, this unexpected wild card that took over the battle here. And now it looks like the reds are going to be doing the same for the greens once these greens are gone. Because right after this, they are all going to want to pathfind. Yep, as you can see, they're starting to churn a little bit, and there they go. They're going to pathfind all the way over here where they're going to get sandwiched. They're going to sandwich the blues. It's going to be just like the reds versus the yellows. It's going to be the exact same thing. Unless they happen to take a different route. Let's see. Nope. They are all coming around this wall. Not a single one of them has decided to go inside of the castle. Tilted Towers is definitely not the way to go for them. As we can see, the reds are starting to pour over the sides. Definitely an unrelenting force, and the trees getting in the way here. Looks like the final ones are starting to round the corner here. Now it is just greens versus reds. And a small battalion of blues are holding out for hope. Maybe if one of them could run away, they could win when the dust clears, but I don't know. And there they go. It is down to the greens versus the reds. Who do we think is going to win? Keep in mind, forgot to mention this. Green is representing, quote, "Where is Omni-Man? Where is he?" And the red team is representing, quote, "He never does the twerking I ask for," end quote. The Urukai. The red versus the green. I'm green again. I think you're both, actually. And looks like the greens are going to win. The greens are going to win again, ladies and gentlemen. I can already just go ahead and tell you just by looking at this. I mean, look at this. They're like a white blood cell, but green. Just taking over the T virus. I don't know. Hold on, wait. They do have the high ground, though. They have the high ground. As you can see, they have the elevation difference. This could mean the difference between life and death. Here for the red team. The red team is definitely gone. Yeah, there's no way. Red team is definitely going to be taken over here. It's only a matter of time. But maybe they can eke it out. Maybe one lone hero can get some back shots on one of the other green Yoshis and just start taking out that line. Definitely seems like we're going into the death spiral. It's gonna be down to like 5 green Yoshis. It's gonna be, well, maybe not 5, but like it's gonna be down to like 20 green Yoshis at the very end of this. Going from 1,000 to like 20. And there she goes. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a shoo-in. Shoo-in for the green team. We've somehow managed to eke out a victory
all thanks to their strategy. Now, the Reds had an interesting strategy. It started with Reds versus Green. This battle started with Reds versus Green, and it ended with Reds versus Green. And, of course, the Green just had better strategy. Congratulations to Green Yoshi team, who are representing, quote, "Where's Omni-Man? Where is he? Where's Omni-Man?" End quote. As their quote. That is going to be the second user review for our channel summary. Time for to go on the third and final round. The final round of the stream. In the final section of the stream. We are approaching the end, ladies and gentlemen. I am very hungry and I want to go eat something. So let's get this shit done right now. Mount Olympus, baby. Mount Olympus. We're going to have to go through and make sure we change out the green Yoshis. Custom. Green Yoshi. Red Yoshi. Okay. And then we have green Yoshi again. And real red Yoshi. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. Here we have a very split group. Compared to the last two, this is definitely the ultimate battle. We have a height difference. So starting off, we have from up north. We have a... Oh, wait. I could have sworn there was a northern group. Well, okay. Over here on this side, we have a group of yellow Yoshi. Next to, at the very top of the mountain, a group of red Yoshi. Down here, we have a blue Yoshi front coming in from the north, followed by another blue Yoshi battalion and a green Yoshi battalion right here. Now, coming down from the south, we have another red Yoshi with another yellow Yoshi. Actually, wait, no. This is green Yoshi. This should be red Yoshi. This should be red. This should be red. This one should be blue or green. Yeah, this should be red. Why did I say there was... Whatever. Red Yoshi. I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired. Boss, I'm tired. All right, red Yoshi down here. And then there's going to be a team of yellow Yoshi up here. That's right. All right, let's go ahead and start the battle. 75% of them are probably me. Oh, by the way. Here, let's go over the teams and who they will be representing. Oh, hold on. For Team Blue. Representing the blue team, we have, quote, "the forged in fire of wordsmiths up in this chat," end quote. And for the green team, once we can get over there. Actually, wait. I mean, and for the yellow team. Nope. And for the yellow team, we have, quote, "has a good time with his friends while sharing a viewership as if you were watching from his couch." End quote. For the red team, coming in from the south, we have, quote, "can I put my balls in your jaws?" End quote. And from the west here, up here on this hill, maybe the last thing that they see. What a view it is. What a view. We have the green team. Here, representing, quote, "Danny Waka and the Moron Factory." All right. Get ready. Get ready for a battle like no other. Start that shit. This one we're definitely going to need to rely on the cinematic camera for this one. As we can see, the blues and greens are already starting to meet. Meanwhile, the blues are definitely coming up from the north. Reds are starting to walk up this hill to meet the yellows at the bottom. We can go up to the top here
Seems like the yellows are running up to meet the reds that are at the very top of the hill. A brutal battle, and as you can see, the blood is just spilling down the entire mountain. Oh my god, just look at this. A poor bastard. Look at this poor bastard. Rolling down there. As we're going to see a lot of these kind of waterfalls of bodies here. And look, they even have the high ground, and the reinforcements aren't even here yet. Meanwhile, the greens are coming in. We have green reinforcements coming in from the east here to meet and kind of sandwich these. But will it be enough to take out the blues before the other blue reinforcements get here? We're going to have to find out. Now, from the top, all the way up here, you can just see bodies floating down. I mean, look at this waterfall of fucking red. Absolutely a terrifying, awful sight to behold. Plenty of Yoshis are just falling to their deaths. Look at them, flinging themselves off. Cowards. Too afraid of the battle before them. And here they are. Truly, truly devastating. The Reds obviously trying to defend the Pantheon up here. Sir, what do you think of this? You have any words for the folks at home? I know. I wish this could end too. But unfortunately, we have to have a winner. Seems like there's a little unrest here on the yellow side. I don't know if the yellows are going to be winning. The Reds seem to have the high ground, although down here, it's a completely different story. Oh man, look at all that red. Look at all that red just floating down. Just an absolute waterfall of blood. Meanwhile, the Reds and the yellows are fighting each other. Over here, it definitely seems like the Reds... this is kind of an even match. It's kind of dead even. I can't really tell if the Reds are winning or if the yellows are winning. I think the Reds are losing. I think the Reds are about to lose. Yep, here it goes. We can already see the crunch starting to happen there from the bottom. Starting to come up. Meanwhile, all the way up here, I mean, this is basically a shoe-in. You know what? Let's watch the rest of this. Oh, and yeah, there it goes. One more guy. Now they're all stuck on the side of this mountain. They don't even know what to do. They don't know where to go. Can they even get up here? Or are they going to figure this out? They're trying. Some of them are trying to pathfind a way to the top. It is definitely going to take a little while, since there's definitely a long way to go for these yellow folks. Now, speaking of yellows, definitely looks like the battle's still going up here. As for the greens versus the blues, the green reinforcements definitely did their job. They did it well. But I think there was a little line here that just got taken care of by the blue team, and then now they're just starting to sandwich. I mean, there's no cohesion here. Seems like the greens really didn't come with the strategy this time. Normally, the greens are the smart ones. They come in with the strategy, but it seems like the blues really took their time and methodically took out small groups of greens at once, which was definitely the right play. Once you can surround an enemy and start getting more hits, I mean, it's just over for them. But I can already tell you right now, it's definitely going to be a green loss here. I'm sure they have enough to spread out to maybe take out some of the blues, but it's definitely not going to be pretty. It is not going to be pretty, ladies and gentlemen. Meanwhile, from the top rope here, still have bodies just falling to their deaths. This one's definitely a slow burner, mainly because they all seem to be compiled into this small arena. They all seem to be compiled in this small, tiny little area, the little narrow path, which definitely helps for the folks like the Reds. It seems like the Reds might be winning. I think they're winning. They're just barely winning. Meanwhile, I mean, as you can see, just a pile of bodies at the bottom. And I mean, some of them are just tumbling for miles down. For absolute miles. Look at this. Let's see what the red... Is the yellow team? They figured it out? Okay, the yellow team is gone, although I did not see them climbing the mountain, which makes me think they are probably trying to go all the way around here. Bold strategy. Let's see if that plays out for them. I'm not sure where they went. I'm not actually sure where this random yellow team went. Meanwhile, back over at the blue and green section, we can definitely see the greens are starting to wane. As we were predicting before, greens are definitely going to be going this time.
Danny Wonka and the Moron Factory is definitely gonna be getting its ass wiped right now, unfortunately. Rivers of Yoshi blood. I mean, just look at the blood over here. Absolute carnage. I didn't even turn gore on. I mean, truly a devastating sight to see. I mean, war never changes. You know what I mean? War never changes. Just look at this. Absolute carnage. It's a battle between titans right here. It's a battle between titans of the battlefield. Now, as we can see, the greens. The greens. They're fighting in the good fight. They're trying to take out as many blues as possible, give some of the other teams a fighting chance, but I think the blues definitely got it. It's only a matter of seconds here before the blues are taking over. Meanwhile, the yellow team, that random yellow team, group of yellows is nowhere to be seen. I'm not quite sure where they decided to go, but oh man, there it goes. 2, 1, gone. They are now gone forever, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where the blues start to go. Do they go over here? Or, oh, hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what's this? Is this the yellow team? The yellow team have been laying in wait. They strategically waited until the end of the scuffle between the blues and the greens for them to finally make their move, and here they are. Now, they fought an uphill battle before, and it doesn't look like they're winning up there on the top, but maybe they can eke it out this time. I mean, these guys are war-hearted, but look at the blues. They are bloodied and battered. I mean, they're at the end of the rope here. Definitely seems like there's more blues than there are yellows. If the blues do win, they're definitely going to be a fraction of what there were before. Coming all the way up here, reds versus yellows. You can see the yellows. I mean, they literally just got taken out. Literally got here just in time for the last yellow to be taken out, and there it goes. Rest in peace. And just look at the pile. Look at this stack. I mean, this is at least like a foot of just bodies. Which one was the balls? That's the red team, who are now standing confused, mouth agape. The red team definitely got their revenge for the scuffle that happened down there at the bottom of the hill. Now they're making their way to the final battle. Speaking of which, on here on the hill, we're definitely going to end up seeing a final battle, probably somewhere around here, depending on how fast this goes. I think the blues have finally figured out what to do. They finally did it, and now they're just sitting around waiting. Oh, here they go. They smelt blood in the water. Meanwhile, back here, the remnants of the yellow team. I mean, they had a strategy. They had a strategy. They waited. They were being strategic, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough. The uphill battle, definitely harder to go uphill than it is to go downhill. As we can see, the reds are starting, or the blues are starting to claw their way up. Meanwhile, the reds hopefully starting to round the corner here from the very top. Haven't quite seen any of them start to trickle around the corner at all, unless maybe they've somehow made it around the corner at this point. I'm not actually sure where they are. Oh, here they are. There's the final group here coming in. We have 107 reds versus 77 blues. I mean, the numbers don't lie. The numbers do not lie. It seems like the very long, arduous scuffle. I mean, the bloody battle. Just look at this. The long, bloody fight at the top of the mountain definitely spelled the victory for the red team. Red team are now rounding the corner. About to come into battle here with the red. The first red get absolutely blasted, dude. I mean, look at this guy. He got absolutely blasted. What was this guy thinking? Trying to be a hero. Too bad for him. He is not one of those. We're definitely starting to see a lot more blues come around the corner. The reds are definitely not as organized, but they're starting to say in their own group, I can definitely tell you right now, I actually think the blues have the more folks, but the small trickle might have been enough to give the red team the edge, really surround those like single guys that were just standing there, rather than if it was just the bulk at once. I actually think this is going to be really close. I actually think this is going to be extremely close, you guys. Definitely starting to thin out this side. This left side here is definitely starting to thin out. We may see a red loss, and blue for, quote, forged in fire of wordsmiths up in this chat, end quote, will be the final winner for the channel summary. That one was, of course, submitted by Bone Lord. Red team representing, can I put my balls in your jaws? End quote, which was submitted by Elvin Sheriff. Oh, and we can finally see it was close there for a second, but unfortunately the Reds just did not have what it takes. If they took out a few more before the rest of the Blues got up there, they could have stood a chance. They could have stood a single chance, but unfortunately this is how the cookie crumbles. Coming into the final battle, and Blue Yoshis get it. The Blue Yoshis win. And that's the end of the rebrand stream day 1. We go back to the PowerPoint. Congratulations to our winners. Congratulations. Can we get a round of applause for our winners, our lovely, lovely winners? Can we go over the winners? We have, on the blue team, from round 1, we have, wait, who won in the first? The yellow team. Second, for the green team, in the first round, we had the yellow team won. Quote, Master Philosopher is as funny as he is creative, and his community enjoys trolling him. From Zzums. For the green team on round 2, they won that one for, where's Omni-Man? Where is he? Where's Omni-Man? And for round 3, the blue team, with just such a close victory, somehow managed to eke it out for, quote, the forged in fire of wordsmiths up in this chat, of course, submitted by Bone Lord. I want to thank everybody for showing up. Really appreciate the dedication you guys have, but wait, there is more. There is more. As you all know, Channel Point Rewards. Tomorrow. Let's go over the... But before that, for tomorrow, we do have something that we have to say. One of them, we got to keep one of them. One of the Channel Point Rewards is going to be kept. Not sure who it is. Actually, I do know who it is. But, you don't yet. We're about to find out who's going home and which one of these is going to stay. Let's find out. Here goes Bonk. Bonk is gone. Yippee. Yippee is gone. It's down to Damn Daniel and Can I Touch You? And the winner is Can I Touch You? Oh my god. Can we give it up for Can I Touch You? Won by a fucking landslide, by the way. Like, every single person voted for this guy. I think maybe 2 people voted for something different. I don't even know. Anyways, moving on. Can we get another victory? Can we get some more claps in chat for our survivors? By the way, hold on. There's still one more. The Oblivion NPCs. Which Oblivion NPC gets to live? I'm going to read off their names one by one. And the first one, snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow. Was the winner. Second winner, the top 3 winners. You pathetic worm. And for our final that won actually by a landslide. Every single person voted for this one. Every single person voted for this one who voted. And it's stop right there, criminal scum. Can we give it up? Can we give a huge applause for our big winners? Those are the surviving NPCs. Every single other one of them is going to have to fight for their life. Because, now did your favorite NPC not win? Don't worry. Because, they'll get their chance. They're going to have to fight for their fucking lives. I don't know why it's doing this. Why is it doing this? It's the virus. Oh, God. Sunday! Channel point reward, fuck yeah, wrestling! We got that tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. You better be fucked by wrestling. Yeah, brother. Chugs us fucking shoey in court. Look at this fucking guy. He's fucking crazy. This guy over here is bringing a big burger. He's got a big fucking burger. Look at this guy. Fucking crazy, dude. Oh, man. I voted for... Yes, the 3 I voted for every time. Yep. That's the 1-2-1. It's not because you voted for him 50 times. It's because they were just that popular. Nice Hogan impression. Yeah, brother. Hope to see you all tomorrow. For tomorrow, it's going to be the battle. There's not just going to be the normal battle this time. I'm just letting you know. You better be on the lookout for some side battles this time. Some side bets. Not just the NPC ones. It's definitely going to be an interesting one, so don't miss it. 2 p.m. EST, we're going to be starting by making a bunch of characters. We're going to make 8 characters for our new sounds. I'm not going to tell you who they are until tomorrow. This was great. Dude, great job. It's been here too long. Wasn't bored at all. That sounds fake, but, you know, I appreciate it. Thank you for this amazing stream. You know, it ain't over yet. We still got one more stream to do tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. 2 p.m. EST. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm going to go eat something. All 8 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, true. It was like 9-hour stream. I thought this was going to be like 6 hours. Boy, was I fucking wrong. I thought the channel trailer, I was like, okay, there's no way we do take more than an hour on the channel trailer. It was like a 7-minute video. What the fuck was I thinking? Anyways, thank you all for showing up. I really appreciate it. Thanks to all the bits. Thanks to all the support that you guys gave. This is really so much fun to do. But I hope to see you all tomorrow. It started with me not listening about doing an at everyone. It all started. Yeah, that's true. But the at everyone definitely helped the morale. You can't deny that. W stream, bro. W stream, as always. All right. Yeah, a lot of work went into this. Bone Lord can tell you. I had this planned out like a month ahead of time. Things definitely didn't go to plan as perfect as I wanted to, but definitely this is, I mean, do you guys think this is better? Raid out? We do have 7 viewers. Who's doing shit right now? Who's doing shit? Hold on, let me raid out. Frag out. All right, guys, we're gonna raid somebody. Who's it gonna be? Better come up with it quick. Hold on, let me raid out. Lil P? This seemed very smooth. Flash Force? Dibs. I see Zoth and Lil P are streaming. Anybody else? Flash Force. Who's Flash Force? Who the fuck is Flash Force? He has like 600 people watching. I'm not going to raid with 7 people. Lil P has like 20 or 32 people. We'll raid Lil P. He has like 600 people. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do like a self-serve. I already said this. I've already gone through this. I'm not gonna do a self-serving raid. We're gonna go Lil P. We'll do Lil P. Lil PP coming up. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks everybody for the subs and everything. I hope y'all have fun. We're gonna go and watch some Lil P. Love that guy. He's probably playing like fucking Repo or something. What was he playing? Lil P? Lil PP? Lil P66? Is it Lil underscore P? Yeah, there it is. What's he playing? School 666. Spooky game. Did he just take a swig of fucking Sweet Baby Ray's? What the fuck? Alright, anyways, this guy's fucked. This guy's fucked. Alright, anyways, guys. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you all for showing up. Appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and start that raid. See y'all later. Going to start in 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right out! Yeah!
You was sad.
To the Among invasion.
Alright. I'm going to stop